never know how long to leave it when I do these intro bits. Like, how do you decide that? How do you... I don't know. Oh, also, this music is still insanely loud. I've dropped it significantly, but according to the readouts, it is... Why is that music so loud? Is it Sonic Adventure? What are you doing? Oh, I've misspelt chaos in the chat. Coas reigns, everybody. Oh, how's everybody doing? Are you having a good time? I'm gonna make sure everything's set up. I thought, oh, I'm just sat here. I'll talk to you all. Why not? The Coas Emeralds, yeah. Everyone's favourite thing from Sonic Adventure 1. I did kind of rush this a bit. I was like, oh, I saw Chaos version 2024 from Sonic Adventure. I was like, oh, so that's a medley. That'll work with the Chaos theme as well as the fact that the character is called Chaos. And then I forgot that they just used the same boss theme for several versions of the same enemy. It's fine. 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 Here we are. Hopefully you can hear me better than I can hear. The sound bounce is a bit weird this week. It feels like it changes. I don't know. Anyway. Hello everybody. I'm Zoe. I'm still here. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everyone's having a good old time. If the audio balance is broken up later, I'm going to blame capitalism. Let's... Anyway, I'm going to explain... Hello, and Zoel Train. I thought you were another Zoe for a second. I don't... Sorry, what's achieving here? Sorry, am I going wonky already? It's very likely. Achieving here in real life. Okay. Oh, God. I thought you were talking about one of those Twitch achievements. I was worried that I'd have to, like, work out how you could tell. Because I can barely tell what I've got on there. Anyway, yes, I'm going to explain the concept of this stream, I guess. Because, every time I need to do a game this week for the variety stream, I'm like, how do I pick? How do I pick? There's so many games. Yesterday I downloaded, like, 4 new things to my pile of... I can show you. Is my desktop safe to show you? It's safe to show you. That's just her tofu boyfriend. Just change it to screen capture quick. As you may notice, my desktop has a few icons on it. This is not all the games I've downloaded, but it is a lot of them. And I keep downloading more. This is a bad habit, this streaming. It's making me actually enjoy playing games and think about playing games again. And that's bad, because it just means I fill my entire hard drive up with games I want to play on stream and don't get around to them. But anyway, I will hopefully get around to a few of them, because today's concept, I have written down, to begin with, 6 different games that I might want to be playing. And I have opened up a dice roller, which I will be showing you intermittently whenever I roll. And I'm going to be rolling a d6, and I'm going to be deciding which of the games on my current list I've got in front of me I will be playing. So I'm not deciding what game I'm playing anymore. It's down to the dice now. You can't stop me. I'm sorry, you can't stop me now. It's a terrible, terrible scenario that you have to live with. Anyway, I already picked Anarcute, because I thought best to have something to set up in the thing to start with. Democracy did not work out for me, so I'm trying... it's not even Anarchy, it's Chaos. I'm trying Chaos. This week's stream is brought to you by Chaos. Chaos reigns. But I've also got I've got games to replace the extra options with ready. I've got a whole thing set up. So it's not entirely random. It's not like I'm picking from my whole several hundred game large library. right now, but it's pretty random. But yes, I should establish, to start with, what I have on this list is Sims Life Stories, Paradigm, Toonstruck, Cook Serve Delicious 2, Mr. Mayor something. Sorry, give me a second. What's the game called again? Mr. Mayor tells your fortune, recounts a story, and offers you snacks. Yeah, that's the name of that game. And also The Witness. This is, of course, a selection that I came up with at the last second. And I will be tabbing in other games from my my to play list when I randomly roll games. So the list is not limited to that. But anyway, I'm an entertainer. I'm trying to do entertainment. Wide brain. I haven't dropped Monster Energy yet today. That's my problem. That's where I've made this stream. This screen was supposed to be here for for my Monster of the Week section, but I forgot to make it until just like 5 minutes ago. So this is what we've got. It's very professional. I've tried very hard to make sure my Remember, kids, attend your local furries convention at your own leisure. But yes, it's a bit. I'm trying to buy time because I was intending to start at past, and I've started it early already. But it's fine. Like who really listens to these monster sections anyway? But yes. Today's segment, which is going to be trying a bit more critical than the previous ones, is Monster Energy Ultra. I was sent 2 of the default Zero Sugar model of Monster Energy. I say sent. That makes it sound like I get sent them by Monster. I don't. They just arrive in the shopping at random, it seems, right now, because all the shortages just mean that things get replaced randomly. Otherwise, I would not have bought 2 of this. I would have bought probably none of this. It's a bad one. It's a Zero Sugar one. But anyway, this is my segment where every week I dramatically read the back of a can of Monster Energy, a stupid voice, and then I decide I'm actually going to try and be critical of it this time, because yeah, this sure is a thing I've had to read with my 2 eyes. Some people are impossible to please. As soon as they get what they thought they wanted, they always want more. Ugh. Our Team Riders and Monster Girls are no different, ellipsis. They've been dropping some hints lately, full stop. They've been asking us for a new monster drink, a little less sweet, lighter tasting, and 0 calories, but with a full load of our Monster Energy blend. I'm sorry. The can is white, for the record. They decided to do the full load on the white Monster Energy can. Sure, white is the new black. We went all out. Monster Energy Ultra. Unleash the Ultra Beast. Okay, so a few things before I actually drink it. Number 1, they've put, after they always want more, which, ew. I feel that the sentiment behind that sentence is a garbage hell. Don't be a dick to people. Especially not your actual customer base. But it's got 2 full stops with a space between them. It feels like they wanted to do an ellipsis and then changed their mind, or they deleted a sentence and didn't proofread this back of the can properly. So good job, Monster Energy Corporation. Number 2, white is the new black, has some implications that I am not comfortable with. And number 3, what is a monster girl? What on earth do they mean by monster girl? Well, I was going to get into this when I was going through their Wikipedia page a few weeks ago, but turns out what a monster girl is this, which is seemingly a collection of predominantly white women from around the world who pose and look hot for the Monster Energy brand. Let's just look at their last shoot was in December of 2019, because of course, let's look at the Monster Energy Dubai photo shoot just to see. Let's just get an idea of what this is just hot women posing in a desert. Monster Energy this is how Monster Energy represents their brand. They're wearing wristbands with the Monster logo on them. What the... Okay. So yeah, a reminder. Fuck the Monster Energy Corporation. They're a bad company. But anyway, let's just crack into a cold one with the girls. Being that this is a Zero Energy one, marketed for the Monster Girls, who definitely had an executive decision on this and weren't just posing in a desert while some 500 men in a business room came up with this drink. Ugh. Yeah. It tastes of orange. I was not expecting it to taste of orange. Why is it? I swear I've had this before. And because occasionally you just have it's the only one available. It tastes of the horrible Zero Energy Monster thing to start with. But it's got a citrusy orange taste to it. Let's look at the ingredients. Is that like... Does it say? No, it doesn't. No, it never tells you what the bloody flavour is. It tells me I shouldn't breastfeed children or be pregnant while drinking the drink, which is always what you want on a drink. But yeah, so how well did that terrible blurb sum up that this was going to taste of orange? Not at all. Not at all. So, yeah. I feel like the Monster Energy Corporation maybe should have tried a bit harder. Anyway, let's fade out the music, and now I'm going to hopefully boot up Anarcute successfully, because I've just realised I forgot to check it launched properly beforehand. Okay. Oh, it's apparently best played with controller. Good job I have controller. And I'm just going to quickly make sure that controller's plugged in. I'll tab it. I really wish I could change the game capture up. I mean, already this music is a jam. Okay, gotta check if that's capturing correctly. Come on. Show me my own screen, you bloody machine. This is why I do this, I hate it. I have... No, it's not showing on my end. Oh, that's annoying. Fine. Is that going to just start the game? Oh, it's just starting the game. Okay. Alt F4 rather than let you miss that. Yeah. Right, just changing it to screen capture because I don't think there's any options to fix this. But yeah, sure. Might get more into this game after I'm done, but... Anyway, that should... Right, now don't... It keeps showing me my own thing rather than the dashboard. I'm sorry I'm losing messages. The Twitch app appears to have just decided to work differently all of a sudden. I didn't download an update. It just changed its mind on how this game... on how the app works. Which is increasing my need to I've been thinking of just doing like a stream donation goal to get a second monitor, because I don't really have an income right now, and I'd love to improve the quality of these streams by actually being able to see the chat properly without using my phone, but I'm still wrestling with whether I'm comfortable taking donations or not. Of course, no one would ever be obliged to do donations at all, but and all that. It's already technically set up. If you put exclamation donate in the chat, it will actually give you a link, because I thought, if I'm using Streamlabs anyway, why not? But I'm still a bit uncomfortable whether I'm willing to actually actively ask for donations rather than just have it be an option in the background somewhere. Anyway, Anarcute. Let's see what this game is about. I presume anarchy and cuteness. Ooh. Oh, I'm adorable. Now this is already very cute. Right stick turns the camera. Okay, yeah, this is just a tutorial. Okay. I'm just mashing buttons to try and skip through this. Oh. Oh no. Chaos reigns. Yes. 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 God. No gods, no masters. That's not an anarchy thing. Anyway, I'm already breaking stuff. This is great. Just, oh, they're all adorable. I would be very surprised if you not fight pigs in this. Like, that's just joke. That's just Animal Jokes 101, isn't it? Oh, what are we protesting then? We appear to be a protest. So, okay, so that's quite blatant fascism imagery there. This man just... If you told me this was just a Hellgast with a big head, I'd probably believe you. Like, it's... Well, you know, that's I don't know what with Hellgast. There's several, like, pseudo-Nazi things going on in games. But I do appear to be stuck. Yep. So I get... Yep, this game does appear to be... I'm literally just starting a riot. The music's getting louder. There's not much to say right now because it's just a tutorial. I'm just a crowd. How many of these animals in there? There's rabbits, there's crocodiles, and there's elephants. I wonder if there'll be more animals as the game goes on. Oh. Well, time to bash the fash. Oh. Oh. Oh no. It's the fuzz. Turns out just spontaneously starting a riot didn't end that well. Maybe we should have like planned it in advance or something. I don't know. Maybe it's... Oh. Fun. I'm trying to work out capture the flag. Oh, we can attack now. Yes! The power of violence has been unlocked! Oh my... Holy... The rabbit! No! The bunny died! Fucking... They killed one of my bunnies! Just... trying to engage on this in like a KO. Amazing. Oh. And I do like how they're executing this the tutorial is working out quite well, even though it's not exactly complex, but it's nice and just put it on the floor rather than doing a pop-up that freezes the whole game. It feels quite nice. Anyway, these... Here we go. Here it goes. Oh, I am significantly slowing down if I pick up too much stuff. God. I'm not sure how... I'm not sure if this game is like... I'm trying to use the word propaganda without coming across... I'm trying to use the word propaganda neutrally. Like, as in... This is a piece of media meant to push a specific worldview, I think. Which is fine, because that's most media. But I'm trying to work out how... There's a point when you're making a game where it becomes uncomfortable that it's pushing a position so harshly. And I'm not sure, I'm going into this game kind of trying to work out whether I am comfortable with it. I mean, I'm not particularly uncomfortable with the message thus far. Fuck cops. But these riots seem pretty justified. These guys are like straight up fascists. But yeah. Basically, I've got to work out whether I'm like... I want this to be at least somewhat nuanced, because it is... I don't know. I feel like advocating violence, you should use a degree of nuance, and I'm not sure if this is too simplistic a message, because, like... I mean, I think so far I've seen one of my comrades die. The villain is quite transparently evil. In fact, they're also faceless. They have made the opposition these sort of faceless gas mask fascists rather than giving them any personifying features at all. Like, they're just like, this one's just wearing a wig over his mask. That's it. Yeah, like, in real life, the villains are way more transparent than any media villains. But in media, there's a feeling that there should be some more nuance to it, if that makes sense. Even if it's... Again, I'm not trying to criticise the message. I don't want to come across as a liberal. But even though my bleeding liberal heart will always be at my core somewhere. Why I am personally quite cautious about the use of violence in politics is that I don't like the idea of people dying. I want people to live. That's kind of why I'm left-wing in the first place. I'm trying not to be a centrist here. I'm trying to just be a critic rather than outright against this, which I'm not. High level drops from lighting locked out. Game over. But like occasionally you see like, I am definitely leftist, but I don't quite know what my solution to the problems I see in the world are. Which is like, charge time. More rioters means, yeah, the masses coming together, that's a message I like. You sit there, let's say nice things about it. If I hold B, we can, this is a fun game above all else though. Like, this is just fun. Like, the things go smash and it's cute. And there's... Oh, I guess I should throw things at these mines to get rid of them. Yay! Take that, you fascist bastards. Yeah. Yeah, because I want a solution that actually works, and I want a solution that minimises violence is the key here. Like, I don't think violence in and of itself, in self-defense, in appropriate situations, is bad. But A, I am not capable of that violence myself, and B, I don't want people to die or suffer for my cause, particularly if I can avoid it. Like, I don't want my disabled friends to die because they couldn't fight as well as non-disabled people. And they're the people I want a better world for. So, I'm not sure this, again, it's not that I'm saying that the current proposed solutions are wrong, it's that I don't know what solution I like best yet. And maybe that's a little centrist. It's centrist between, like, liberalism and outright communism, to be fair, rather than the sort of centrist that's like, maybe bad things are equally as bad as good things. Fuck those people. Yeah. This is very much a game where, look, this is transparently, like, the enemies in this are fascists, quite clearly, even just by they are codified fascists. They are, I think it's trying to be a bit more simple to try and get people on board, but I'm not sure if that's, because this game is trying to win people over to some degree, right? Like, it's a cute, riotty game on the surface, but it is definitely conveying a specific message, which is it is justified to fight fascists when it is required. And that coming together, you are strong enough to defeat the bad page men. What? Bad page men? Zoe, please. Look, I'm definitely not happy. Look, I'm a trans woman, I'm a lesbian. I'm a hot mess of neurodivergence. The world is not built for me, and I want the world to be better for everyone, not just me. But it's not good for me anyway. But I'm very careful about saying that violence is ever justified. Like, I don't like violence is good on our side. I'd almost say that as a joke sometimes, because violence should be used knowingly. It should not be. We should not deny that it's bad just because we like the side that's doing it. It is bad. It should be a. Oh dash! That's how to get through that section. I'm a dumbass. But yeah, like, violence is always bad to an extent, but whether it's justified or not is really the question in my mind. Obviously, in this game, it is justified. But then some people will justify things that I would not agree with. I'm not sure what off the top of my head. But I feel we should acknowledge when we are doing bad things for a good cause, rather than just denying that those things are bad in the first place, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that, I'm definitely not saying that the recent writing stuff isn't, because it most certainly was. Like the stuff in America, the police protests, that's definitely justified. Fuck that. Fuck everyone who says that isn't. But it is worth... If we can't be self-critical, then I fear people justify their own actions without questioning them, and I feel that we should be careful in making sure that we know what we're doing rather than uncritically doing things, because otherwise you just end up... There are cycles of violence to a degree, if that makes sense, right? Like, the people who are bad people, they also thought this violence is justified. Their reasons are wrong. They are not in any way equal positions, but I fear that pick up cars and throw them. Oh, I'm not reading the instructions because I'm trying to be a smart ass. My fucking media critic ass is like, yeah. Please destroy the thing. God, please. Oh, left trigger. I'm a fucking ah! Why am I like this? But yeah, I feel that if you are not critical of your own actions, you risk falling into the same traps that other people have. The left is right, but the left, like, there are people who will take advantage of people's goodwill to become something bad. Like, I'm thinking of flipping Stalin, hot take, Stalin was a dictator. That man who murdered his own people because he was so paranoid about them betraying him. Not a good guy. That guy who photoshopped him into pictures to make himself look better than his better competition. Not a good man. Bit of a dickhead, Stalin. You can argue nuances, but my point is, I worry that if we fall into the trap of letting bad people rise to power, even in the new system, and if we do not properly account for the fact that our side is capable of doing wrong things, the people on our side, I should say, are capable of doing, or people presenting themselves on our side are capable of also doing the wrong thing. If there is not enough self-criticism to prevent people like Stalin happening, then that's going to end bad. And I don't want to just... The revolutions have to stop at some point in order to actually have the good system stay in place. We can't just keep revolving forever. If that makes any sense. I'm way off topic though, because I should not be a thought leader. I do not have the answers. All I have are like hot takes. Oh god, it's so sad whenever a bunny dies. That's deliberate. It's like, yeah, these guys are killing my friends. My adorable, cute friends who are just trying to have a riot. We're just trying to... We had a peaceful... That's a thing in this game, actually. I mean... But like... Oh god, this guy's gonna fuck me. But like... In this game, we were quite clearly starting off as a peaceful protest to some degree. I trashed a load of things anyway because I was a dummy. But this game has explicitly positioned this as... you tried being peaceful at the start and it did not work. This is... Like, it's... I feel that the story is... Like, there's a lot of little black and stuff as well in this, but, like... I think the story... maybe should have been, like, more... Ooh, frenzy bar. Okay, so I should pause to do this. The frenzy bar. The bar fills when you hit enemies. Before you can press B for super strong, or X for super strong. Okay. Press X or B, let's press B. Okay, so it's Chaos Blast or Chaos... Chaos Control. Why am I talking like that? It's just a Shadow the Hedgehog is an anarchist now. Take that, Liz. Yeah, like, this game is making it clear that they have tried the peaceful option and it did not work in this particular situation. But I can see people misinterpreting that because of how this game is set up. Because it's set up with this, like, as few words as possible. You're supposed to be coming to these conclusions yourself, sort of thing. But the problem with that is that the game is still also... because by leaving it to interpretation, it leaves it a space for misinterpretation. That's what I'm kind of worried about this game. Also, again, I do have the centrist mind poison I'm working on. But it's deep. There's a nasty part of my brain that's like, what if we can do reform? I want to. I don't want my friends to die. And I don't want to do that when clearly I know that the side that I'm being all wishy-washy on is definitely correct. Like, it's, yeah. Please don't make me. I don't know how liberal I am. My core just, I'm that. Oh wait, can I? I am thinking about this because can I trash buildings? I'm actually curious because, like, you can see the buildings shake, but they don't really fall down. And, like, the most violent things are being used by the opposition, like these mines. Like, you're dealing with them safely rather than, you know, dying to mines. Parody not actionable. Oh wait, yeah, I'm on twitch.com. Anything I say will have to be, I cannot... Oh god, no, don't you murder us, you... Oh god, the cute animals. I don't know. I've lost where I was with this, but my core, I will strive for the best option even if I know it will fail to some degree, because A, I'm on twitch.com and cannot be unbound by terms of service, and number two, I think technically you're banned by terms of service because you're using the account, but like, if you get banned from Twitch and follow me with a new account, that just gives me more followers, so I can't stop you. but like, I mean, this game has a category on Twitch, so I'm assuming that it contains no content that Twitch would be opposed to. This game is completely within Twitch terms of service, and they cannot stop me. But, oh no, did I not unlock any animals now? Okay, yeah, my crowd died a lot there. This game is about avoiding death as much as possible to keep your allies safe. It is... Ooh. Oh no, there's currency in this game? Oh no! No, that's not anarchy! Yeah, I was curious how this game actually represented anarchy, being that it seemed to be made by people who were actually sympathising with the actual anarchist political position. Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay. I guess because we have a bigger audience. Yeah, I am genuinely quite... It's Doctor Who's fault. Let's be honest. It's because I grew up watching a TV show which, and let's be fair, like, TV shows should not necessarily be held to the same standards as real life. But Doctor Who is a show about what if you could do the good thing? What if, even in a shitty universe, you could talk your way around things? What if occasionally, even though you fail sometimes, you can do the right thing without any bloodshed? And that's something I aspire to, even though I know that in real life it's even more hard to do stuff than in real life. And that is an ideal I aspire to, even in a world where I know that is hopeless optimism in places. And I know that Doctor Who is a very liberal white show. Like, I will criticise Doctor Who till the cows come home because I know it well enough to criticise it way better than a lot of people. Like, Jesus, I've watched the 80s stuff. You have to be an idealist to enjoy that. Because it's garbage. I'm sorry. But, like, honestly, Doctor Who varies on how idealist it is, depending on the era. It also varies a lot on how good it is about political issues based on different eras. It's always quite, this is a show made by the British Broadcasting Corporation and we can't get away with saying certain things about it, but my god, have they pushed the barriers of what they could get away with saying. Like, one of my favourite episodes, if not my favourite, is an 80s story called Remembrance of the Daleks, which is very flawed. Rewatching it in 2020, it is a story which touches on themes of racism and prejudice, and boy, the 60s fucking sucked, huh? Don't the 60s fucking suck, guys? And they pushed it quite far, but they were really worried about pissing off the BBC and getting that episode canned. And it is definitely a flawed thing, but I have so much respect that they even went near that topic in the fucking 80s? There's death, oh god, yeah. Oh, that's the one with the wire. I'm trying to remember the actual name of the episode. That is an episode by Mark Gatiss, Idiot's Lantern, thank you. Now, Mark Gatiss is a flawed writer on the show in himself, but yeah, literal faceless victims being kidnapped by the cops and / or Torchwood to conceal the fact that something's going wrong. Also, although it's a little bit word of God, the main supporting cast member who's hated by his dad is apparently gay. And bear in mind, Mark Gatiss is gay, so I'm willing to give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt there, even though he has had a rather bad track record in other places. Sherlock. But in that case, it's like, yeah, like, there's so much politics in Doctor Who, and yet people only get mad when a woman is the Doctor, or the companion is black, or the companion is an Indian lady, or the companion isn't 20-something. My fucking god. Why are people so bad about this? Gee, you're watching a fucking left-wing show! Oh god! Anyway, let's keep playing Anarcute rather than getting mad about Doctor Who. This is why that's in the chat rules, because I will go off. Oh god, Monster Energy is bad. Don't buy it. Oh, it'll make you do Anarchy. That's my... It's on the back of the basic model. Monster Energy makes you do Anarchy. Yeah. Oh. Your anger is oversized, just think about it. Obey for your own safety. Ooh. In-game propaganda, that's interesting. Very bad in-game propaganda, because of course it's trying to prove a point. But, hey buddy! Fuck cops. Yeah! Fuck cops specifically in this game, because Twitch terms of service. And definitely not in any real... No. What you mean? I'm not breaking terms of service. ACAB stands for all cats are beautiful. I might have to quit this game if I keep... Orange Red Bull is the Anarchy drink. I don't know if I've tried that. Again, after I run out of Monster Energies, I'm gonna have to move on to non-Monster Energy drinks at some point. Yeah. Oh, yes! Oh! Unlimited power! Yes! I should probably not be imitating the bad guys. Oh, I can trash buildings? Okay. Okay, so the ethics of trashing buildings is one that I'm a bit interested in, because I know that according to the reports on the actual real-life riots that happened somewhat recently, and are probably still going on, although I am not... I'm assuming that they're still going on to some degree, because even when people seem to shut up about it on social media, it's never actually ended. That's just that people stop talking about it a lot of the time. And then the things actually do end, because, like, you know, because the less publicity it's getting, the less there is a point in doing the riots. Because a last resort is there because people did not listen to the first resort. And because that is the way that they get coverage. But if they're not getting coverage, then even that's not doing what the intended purpose is. But destroying buildings, this is a bit of an ethical grey area, because these buildings are not necessarily the property of the state. I'm presuming in this game that they are, because these people would destroy their own homes. And that's why I'm trying to aim for buildings with propaganda on them and not just any building. Personally, I'm trying to be... Actually, no, I'm kind of destroying a load of buildings. But it's fun to smash! It's fun to smash the fash! But, like, the ethics of... Like, in real-life scenarios, generally speaking, the buildings that are destroyed are not, like, irreplaceable things. They are not destroying the small businesses, like, they're destroying merchandise for big corporations, generally speaking, right? And that is the thing, but this is a thing I consider, like, an actual ethical grey area. If I'm attacked Oh, these noodles are on the bad guy's side because they're... But, like, are they? Is that a small business I just destroyed? Are they going to be able to recover from that? But I am McRiot. Oh, they might have been on my side. Oh no. Fuck. I mean, I think the McRiot Corporation are actually just taking the... No, I'm also very cautious of, I think I recently rewatched a video on the Golden One, where it was highlighted that what he does is play Skyrim online and pretend that his enemies are feminists. He's one of those, like, weird Nazi types. Like, he's an actual fucking weird fascist dude. He seems like a true believer at the very least, if that's worth anything. It's probably not. But he's still a fascist. But at the same time... Oh no! They captured my friends! Let my friends... I'm pressing the wrong button. Let my friends go! But, like, yeah, like, I'm very cautious of becoming that streamer who's just like, wow, fuck these fascists that are not like me, while just sort of projecting that worldview onto, like, games that aren't actually trying to say that. I feel like that would be a bit, as the kids say, cringe. But at the same time, this is quite blatantly about actual fascism. I've unlocked raccoons. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, my children. Riot, my children. Be free. The only thing you have to lose is chains. Zoe banned from Twitch for playing a game that is on Twitch. Wait, carp? I can be fish? Hell yeah, I'm getting up a real diversity of... I'm not sure if diversity is necessarily the right word, actually, because I'm not sure if this is trying to be a metaphor. Obviously, to some degree, it doesn't really matter which side. But it does feel quite a lot of this game is trying to... I'm wondering if this is a deliberate, like... message about... The diversity of animals might be a deliberate metaphor. I'm not quite sure if that's an actual intentional thing. If that makes sense. Like... There is a real issue with animal metaphors for race in particular, but like in general, using animal metaphors for your game about a more serious topic very often ends badly because animals are not people, and attempting to have it both ways causes problems. Watch Jack Saint's video on that. I believe it's primarily about Zootopia, which is a movie I'm more forgiving on than he is, because I sort of interpret it as being about intersectionality. Not deliberately. I believe that is a complete accident on Disney's part, but it can... I do genuinely read it as, like, kind of an intersectionality metaphor, because, intentional or not, all the reasons Judy Hopps is being discriminated against sure as fuck ain't the fact that she's a vegan. You know what I mean, herbivore. Again, fuck cops. On it in this game, these guys are bastards. Like all of them. But like, that video was very interesting because it brings up the point that it probably was not... No, don't walk into the mines, children! God. But yeah, like, this sort of metaphor does break down stuff. But like, and again, I'm gaining currency from this, which is, I think, hurting the metaphor a bit, because it's drawing it further away from actual political views that you've taken your title from, because I believe most anarchists are generally anti-currency. I'm of the opinion that currency would probably get replaced with something else. Am I looting? Don't you slant. I'm not looting. I'm only taking appropriate action against the... I'm wondering if this game is longer than this, or whether it's just like going in city by city. I think I'm going to finish Tokyo, and probably move on to another game because I want to do more things. And I'm not a political commentator. I'm I'm a dumbass with a game design degree. Like, I am not the ultimate authority on things. But yeah, Jack saying on animal metaphors probably is going to be what I'm echoing, which is that this is probably a game about coming together on some level, but there will be flaws to that animal metaphor at some stage that would be kind of hard to... Oh no! Oh, I see what you mean by looting. I'm looting the coins? What are you, working for the propaganda department of the faceless... Again, it's also interesting that they're othering the fascism, which is a tactic that fascism itself uses. I get it, because you don't want the fascists to have, like, complex lives, because they're not, they're transparent villains. But a part of me can't help but be like, yeah, they kind of are using tactics that they are also... To be fair, we don't know if owls, seals, and zebras are in the game yet, but that is definitely the flaw is that there are definitely animals that I want to be in this game that aren't. Also, the cops aren't attacking me on sight. That's a bit... I guess that's more of a gameplay choice than necessarily a metaphorical choice. But, like, it is kind of a flaw that if you really wanted to paint these cops as bad guys, they would be coming at you. These guys would come at you as soon as they saw you, rather than retaliating to the fact that you're throwing cars at them, which feels a little bit more justified on their part. Obviously, they're still fascists. Obviously, I'm not defending them. I feel the need to say that. Fuck fascism. Fascism would have me dead in an instant. That's not cool of them. Fascists are wankers. They want me dead. But, yeah, also, yeah, just make them pigs. Like, if you're going with the animals anyway, just make them pigs. Like, that's an existing joke. That's almost too obvious, which is possibly why they didn't do it. But, like, yeah. Oh, where did I throw things? Come on. Okay, so I'm liking that the explosions aren't personally. That's a good bit of gameplay stuff that they're doing. I should be criticising gameplay. That's the thing I'm actually good at. But the gameplay and the metaphor are kind of the same thing in this. Like, the medium is the message. There's no... And this is particularly a medium is the message game. There is not much separation, because there isn't really a plot outside of you are rioting, bad people are bad. Which is fine. Again, you don't need to have, like, a... I think that adding a story might make this weaker. Like, if you were... I don't think that adding a complex, nuanced story would necessarily make this better. This game stands pretty well on its own. I'm trying to think of things to say that aren't going to make me look like a centrist. Never. Why are you so much better at being a lefty than me? You monster! How can you have self-confidence in your convictions, you monster? How dare you? How dare you be confident? I'm just going to deal with all these mines, because I'm really... These mines need to be disposed of. Like... Oh, Jesus, that's I'm trying to deal with the mine. Because these cops have left a load of fucking mines everywhere. Like, innocent civilians could get hurt. These bastards are causing severe... Don't. They're causing... They're going to destroy everything, the banks. Down. How will they ever cope? Oh my god, we've got the head of the dictator! Hell yeah! Oh, brainwashing! Huh. That's interesting situation. Fuck noodles. Wait a minute. Huh. Now, I'm not Japanese, so I can't really speak entirely to this, but I've noticed that a lot of the signs in Tokyo are in English. I'm going to trash this up quick. But I don't want to talk about things still, but I know that Japanese people do tend to use English in a kind of interesting way from an outsider's perspective, but I think the implication might be that the English speakers are the colonists, which, that's pretty accurate. Yeah. Anyway, that thing like McRiot is the implication that they are, and is that just like they're just like McDonald's thing, or is that no, this sign's in Japanese still, so, or actually, I'd love to see someone who actually speaks Japanese talk about this game. Fuck buying. Don't trust and buy. But some of these are in Japanese, some of these in English, and that's kind of... I can't tell if that's a deliberate metaphor or if it's a limitation of the... a limitation of the game's design, or both. It could be many things, is the thing. Anyway, let's throw stuff at it. Oh, are we using actual plastic explosives now? Okay. I'm a tad uncomfortable with actual weaponry being used in this cute anime game, but I'm not going to say it's the wrong decision. Again, I'm a fucking liberal piece of shit by this game's standards. Cat, yes. Ooh, interesting. I've only just unlocked... Okay, no, this game is definitely going to go on longer than Tokyo. This is walk faster, double dash. Some advance towards the other end. I feel like this one is the most... Please don't bullet me. I'm trying my best. Weapons reload automatically. Okay. So we actually are going to get weapons at some point. This is escalating as time goes on. Which, again, it's my own personal discomfort with violence. I would happily... You know how in World War II they were like pacifists, and they wouldn't... And number one, a lot of people were shitty to pacifists during World War II, in England especially. In fact, specifically, I think the feminist causes of the time gave out white feathers to people they considered cowards, which, fuck off! But and I'm personally uncomfortable with using arms myself. I'm personally uncomfortable with anything that's too actually deadly. But like the people in World War II, I would probably help in support capacity if I could. If I was in any sort of war that was legal and not against Twitch terms of service, I would help in the background. I would be better suited to be making games to entertain the troops, for example, which is, I know, a really shitty thing to do during a war. I'm gonna make games to make the troops happy. But I would do, because my skill set is awful, but I am very anti-military and anti-war in general. I feel that I want this to be a better way, but when it comes down to it, I will support the people who are willing to go there. At the end of the day. For good causes, and for no causes that are against Twitch terms of service. Anyway, my writers are going to run faster. God, I've opened a can of worms with this stream. All of my very left-wing fan base will hate. I'm scared my very left-wing fan base will hate me, and I'm scared that my less anarchistic friend group will hate me. Oh, what's custom? Oh, I can customize the crowd. What's that? Oh, I can change what things appear in the crowd. That's... or I've... Wait, what? Why is it not? Oh, it's only... I'm using the wrong stick. I'm a dumbass. There we are. Put the crowd. Definitely putting the bunnies in. Raccoons, definitely. Fish are a bit odd, but if there's a limit, I'm going to have to drop something. Fox good. Crocodile good. Elephant good. Fish good. Yeah, oh no, I can just use all of them. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so let's guess what the rest of them are going to be. That looks like an octopus. I'd say that's maybe a wolf. Oh, that's some sort of beetle. That's like a stag beetle. Not sure what that is. Squid? I'd say squid. But there's a nice variety of animals. It's not all mammals. It's a nice variety of what cute animals you can be. Okay, get an S ranking, get Princess or Kimono, which I guess at that point you have conquered Japan, so that's the wrong one. Not enough seals, yeah. Someone mod in seals. Like, also, oh, looks like there's 4 different areas. I'm only going to finish Tokyo right now because I want to try. This is a variety stream. I want to try out a few things, and if this is the random variety stream where I don't actually randomize any games, that would really suck as a concept, huh? Oh, wait. Can I think I've rescued them all. Oh, no, I've missed some guys. I guess you have to actually find all the rioters to unlock them. So, you know what, let's go back and rescue a squid. Oh, there they are. Okay, I now need to be careful to not... No comrades left behind. Yeah, like, that's very much what I'm about in terms of my shitty leftism, liberalism, whatever. Oh, I see. I didn't understand these doors last time, but you need to defeat the enemies on the Switch. Okay. I was getting confused about those. But yeah, I'm not leaving anyone behind. Fuck that shit. I'm a good girl. No man left behind. Throw traffic cones that are fascist. Dude. Why are you confused? They're fighting back? Oh no! Who would have expected the proletariat to actually rebel? Token liberal. I'm sure you have plenty of token liberals. That's most of LeftTube, probably. Oh, I see. I haven't unlocked some things yet. That's why I'm not able to use all the abilities I just learned. Yeah, I know about the Frenzy Bar. Let me... God, cops are fucking bad at this. I was about to say cops need more training, but like they need less training. They need to not exist, or you know, be a better reformed system that has more accountability for their actions. But you know, the current system can just fucking go. Fuck that lot. They're not going to give up. Get rid of the police and replace it with a better system with accountability, or nothing. Who knows? Yeah, honestly, that whole thing is very, like, most people don't even try to, like, the thing with quote-unquote LeftTube is that it's a label that's been assigned to them. It's not really a label that a lot of people chose. They just sort of, and those who do choose it are generally the ones who want to look better. There's a few. I won't name names because I don't know. I don't watch enough to be like. But most of them are just vaguely left critics, like, and especially a lot of them are Americans, and America has a whole like. America has a lot of problems with their left wing. Oh god, fuck Vorsh. No, I'll openly say that. He's been shitty to my friends. My mutuals, I should say. I shouldn't presume that people are my friends. I'm sort of mutuals with a few people in the left-wing Twitch sphere, I guess. And I'm trying not to get parasocial. I'm trying not to be like, oh, you're definitely my friend, you replied to my Twitch messages. Because, like, it's hard to tell where the line is sometimes, and I don't want to assume that... I've accidentally ended up on Kiwi Farms occasionally when people are like, oh, look at this post about all the call-outs, and I've gone to it, it's like, fucking Kiwi Farms. But fuck, they are just a harassment site. They are just... I will not go near there, if I can avoid it, I should say, because... God, there was one particular person who I used to... it was back in my DeviantArt days, there was a particular artist who, in hindsight, was a complete and total piece of shit, rather than just an arsehole, like I thought they were at the time. And I will not go into them too much because I don't want to admit being a fan of them even, because fuck them. They were vile, and I feel like I was used and abused by them in hindsight. I don't want to talk about it. Even though I wasn't even like particularly close to them, I was really on the outskirts of that, and a lot of other people have suffered way more of that. Like, I don't even have the right to be upset in some ways. Anyway, hell yeah, unlocked all my comrades. Oh, Jesus, fuck that. Like, even Twitch Terms of Service thinks bombing a whole country is bad. Jesus! What are you on, mate? Christ. God, hey, what would solve all these war crimes? More war crimes. Anyway, yeah, but like, I've had interactions with bad people in the past, and I'm still unlearning some of the shit that they, like, almost groomed me into believing. Like, Christ, fuck that person. But... take a drink, stop myself getting angry about people I haven't interacted with at all, and even when I followed them, it was a decade ago at this point. But at the same time, like, people are shitty, and I don't like, and Kiwi Farms is shittier. But that particular person was very good at convincing people that their allegations were bad. Their allegations were false. Eventually, people actually did get enough solid stuff on them, but because of course they were actually doing horrible shit. But they actually got, like, properly, to some degree, held accountable. I think they've still got popular things. They changed their username like once before, so they probably. Like, yeah, oh no, I'm not getting into the Israel-Palestine thing because I do not understand it well enough. But I'm fairly sure there are a load of shitty people, there are a load of shitty things in that whole discussion that I do not think. But, like, I do not think anyone deserves to be horribly and nastily bombed to death. That's like, hey, one of those lines I won't cross? Nuclear weaponry and mass bombardment. That's a pretty, like, low end of the scale thing to not allow. Is mass fucking murder? Christ. Sorry, again. God, this is just the politics stream now. Do I have... Christ. I mean, I think people will guess that the game called Anarcute probably got political. Anyway, time to rescue some more... Actually, yeah, I should make sure that they're all in my... All my allies are with me. Yeah, all my allies are with me. What are they? Squid and jellyfish. Oh god, the heart eye patch, I love them. Amazing. God, I feel like this might end up being the stream that causes full politics things. Yeah, there's a distinction between civilians and troops, but I'm not gonna. I honestly... A troop is just a civilian that's been brainwashed into thinking they should fight for their country in a lot of ways. Like, God, there's always a load of army recruitment adverts on the thing, and it's always preying on, like, people. It's always like, find a family, find a place to use your skills. You will be included if you join this army that goes around murdering people for a country's interests. Like, they are literally preying on vulnerable people, and I think that is outright shit. And a lot of vulnerable people fall into that trap. Like, oh god, yeah, the US Army's Twitch channel. I've not watched it because I don't want to give them attention. But, like, that's how it works. They are suckering in vulnerable people using similar methods to, like, you know, fascists and alt-right types also use. Honestly, I think the military are less, or I don't know actually if the military are less awful than the alt-right. in that regard. Like, I mean they will actually try to keep you in their ranks rather than instantly making it into a thing where you loathe yourself and the people in your group you're scared of rebelling against them. The army, actually, I think, at least to their very minor credit, probably try to keep their soldiers actually feeling like they are included within that after they've recruited them into a death cult. But at the same time, it's the same manipulative tactic that people use to win people over to almost any cause in a way. Like, God, I don't think... There are some left-wing people who do that too, and they're not as bad, of course, but, like, I'm very bad about not wanting people to... I think that's manipulating people for your own cause is pretty shitty as a general trend. I want people to be won over by actual, like, good reasoning rather than, you know, you'll only have family if you join our murder club. Hey friend, you want to join the army? Do you want to murder some people for your country? It'll be fun, we'll have friends, we'll have a fun time in the murder club. Let's get going with the game rather than let's keep going with this political game rather than this political discussion. Oh god. Oh dear me. I try to avoid talking about political stuff mostly because I do not feel qualified. My opinions, especially in a live stream where I'm not pre-planning what I'm going to say. I misspeak a lot. I don't like it because I'm not prepared. It's like I'm not prepared for this debate with myself. Please no murder clubs, Minerva. Look, I will join your club under the condition that there is no murder while I'm there. Also, oh no, the cat. Every time a cute animal dies, I am sad. This game is manipulating my emotions with cute animals. Which is, you know, explicitly the point. But still, also I have the, I want to go to these protesty sort of things, actually. Again, that's my own decision. I'm not encouraging people to do that because that would be against terms of service. But, probably. But, I'm in, like, the middle of fucking... I can't catch trains to protest. Like, London is an expensive black hole where all the protest happens, and I can't get there without paying, like, an absurd amount because I can't drive. And even if I could, it would take hours to get there, and I don't know where to flippin' stay. Technically, your murder club isn't murder, Minerva. Please clarify. Yeah, I don't know, because I'm like, I am trapped in a very Lib Dem area. Like, annoyingly, the fucking Tories have started winning a lot in my area recently, and to the very minor credit of my Tory bastard MP, she does seem to listen to me when I send angry emails at her. And she does seem to, as Tories go, which I know is not a high standard, but as Tories go, she... Oh, fuck, not the laser. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I fucked up hardcore. Oh, God. Oh, that was a bloodbath. Oh, Jesus. Why are the buildings not trashable? Oh, no. Yeah. Please don't die, Minerva. I'm fond of you continuing to exist. Oh. Oh, do I have to... Oh, can I gently place stuff on the... Oh, can I? I'm trying to work out how to do that bit. Nice. There must be a way to drop stuff on the switch without dying. Sorry. Also, this one's not letting me trash buildings anymore, which is a bit irritating. That was a useful tactic. It turns out that turns out that being able to commit mass damage was actually helping. But I guess we can justify this as like, you probably shouldn't trash the, oh, there's a fucking wave! Is that how we do it? Oh fuck, no, children children! I was going to call them the children of the revolution there, because I thought it was funny, and then they started dying. God damn it. God, there's only 5... I'm going to have to restart this level, because there's only 5 of my guys left. Oh, I think this is the challenge level you're not really supposed to do, necessarily. Oh, they're actually called Brainwash Patrol. I'm noticing that they are explicitly saying that these characters... One of the few explicitly stated things here is that they are actively brainwashing you. Which is another thing, like, I'm presuming that this is like a... It's not the case, because that would be really bad, but like, are they brainwashing these soldiers? Because that's another factor of like, should we be... Again, I'm not saying we should debate the fascist cops, but I am saying that if they've been brainwashed, is murdering them the right course of action, or is unbrainwashing the right action? If that makes sense. Obviously, I'm not going to do that right now, am I? Because we're on the streets having a big fight. Not the time. But... Oh, wait, the number of rioters affects your abilities, doesn't it? Oh, I am not doing very good at this. Rather, this is a great video game. Like, I should actually say that. This is real fun. Just like, as a game, this is fun to play. It controls nicely, for the most part. The violence feels cartoonish and satisfying. The abilities feel nice. Like, this is a fun game. I highly recommend that. It was also in the itch.io Racial Justice title, as it really should be. Let's be honest. This game is explicitly about subject material that is related to rioting, and that Racial Justice Bundle was in support of the fact that there were actual riots going on, and still are, but they were especially in the news at the time. In fact, support those causes, even if I wish I could. I wish I had links set up for this, because I didn't think I'd be going this political with this. I thought this game would be more subtle with its messaging. I went around like, how blatant is this going to be? Is this going to turn into a big politics conversation? Of course it did, but like, I was actually curious how blatant this went, and I appreciate a game that wears its politics on its sleeve to a degree. Even if I have weird liberal mindfulness and that, even if I'm a bit of a, like, I'm squeamish about the concept of violence for any cause without proper consideration. This is a damn good game! It's fun as fuck! This is just a fun game to play! Like, it's not very subtle about what it's talking about, and they are openly supporting the causes that they're I was going to say talking about, but they are actively supporting causes that are to do with this, to do with the subject matter of this game. And although I generally try to leave people in the stream their own conclusions about games, some things that won't work for me will work better for other people. Some things that I will utterly loathe, some people will probably love. I had a friend who, after I got mad at Watch Dogs, was like, he felt that it was handled better than I gave it credit for, and Although Ubisoft can go fuck itself, as an artist, I can respect someone who can think on anything like that. Like, I am not the authority on what is and isn't a good game. That is an entirely subjective thing. And anyone who tells you that they are the definite authority on anything is a liar. But this game is real good. Octopus! Hell yeah. Okay. I really should just... Minerva, it's not you. No. Minerva, bad. No. Oh, Jesus. These are definitely a militarized police force. They have a fucking Dr. Eggman robot. Shiba Inu! I'm sorry. God, you unlock so many cute animals in this. It's fucking amazing. How do I... There must be a way to attack this thing that I need to work out. Is it going to be the... It's going to be the big glowing fucking weak spots, isn't it? Oh! Rocket! Oh, using their own weapons against them. Oh, I love it. Fucking dumbasses can't even make a good missile. Fucking idiot cops can't even make a fucking good industrial military complex. Oh, unless it's a like not Force Awakens. The Star Wars movie that was really controversial. Rogue One. No, that's not really. They've done a fucking... Like, it's a Rogue One situation where the fucking... in order to justify a plot hole that wasn't a fucking plot hole, they were like, oh, he made a secret weakness in... That's the worst thing about Rogue One, actually, is that they tried to justify a load of things that weren't plot holes. Like, that's kind of the problem with most of the prequel Star Wars films, and that's the problem with Solo as well. Even though I actually quite enjoyed Solo, like as a dumb action film. It's a dumb heist film with Han Solo in it. It's quite fun. I laughed at the big ending twist. It was great. Like genuine joy laugh. But like Rogue One's pretty damn good. It's a very flawed film, but I mean, for example, the gay husbands. They don't feel like characters. They feel like the D&D party members that are being played by Blue don't want to be as active in the story, which is fine in a D&D party. Ain't so good in a movie, but like Rogue One, like the dumbest thing in that film is that they were like, rather than just letting a character be evil, they were like, oh no, oh god, the stocks at the bottom of the film, the screen. Oh, then the media is trying to spin it, aren't they? They've made a bigger Eiffel Tower. This is really nice little... Why are they all French stereotypes? Yeah, I thought... Oh yeah, Doom Mission the plot is really cool. I'm trying not to get too into it because this is not a Star Wars stream, and I don't want this to be like... But yeah, I don't want to spoil a movie that's cool for people who might be able to just go out and watch it themselves. I'm not going to be able to get OS rankings, but... You know what? I'm going to get the last Kong round because I'm enjoying this. I have nothing to lose but my... But this game is legit great fun. Like, I love it. This is just fun to play. Like, hey, if you want to ignore all the blatant politics in this game, it's... Which... the gamers will be mad about this regardless, because they only care about politics they don't like. But... But, like, seriously, you could probably, if you were going to be like, oh, there's no politics in this game, I'm Ubisoft and I don't know what a politic is. This game would be fun in isolation, even without the message, which is also a pretty interesting and neat message conveyed in an interesting and neat way. Even though I have, of course, set limitations on that because I'm a big old liberal lefty, like, wishy-washy bitch. But Minerva will be shooting me when the revolution comes, and I will accept that punishment. That's a joke. Please do not ban me from Twitch. Twitch terms of service. Minerva will not be shooting me. She will be putting me in the brainwashing camps. That's also a joke. Oh, fucking hell. I keep thinking, oh, there's a mini-map I haven't been paying attention to this whole sodding time. I'm a goddamn idiot. It is a thing in this game that, Good, I've unlocked my comrades. It is a thing in this game that, I can't pick up this weight and use it. Yeah. It is interesting that, the writers don't have... I wish they did have the capacity for, like, rational thought is not the word I mean there. I very much apologize about that. It's a very bad misspeak. They are only capable of destruction in this game. And I get that, because that's the mechanics of the game. You can't put every possible option to every possible game. That would be a ridiculous amount of work, and I don't want any game studio to have to put in every possible option for every possible event that every possible event. That would suck as a game. It would be a horribly crunched mess. Or it would be Dwarf Fortress, where it's so abstracted that you kind of lose part of the you have to make the game very imaginative. But, like, I wish I could just pick up weights and put them on those pressure points in order to get past those obstacles. Because that's what I feel a traditional game would want me to do in that situation, and I just can't do it. And that, these writers are only capable of destruction, and that kind of sucks a little bit. I'd like to be able to do more tactical things, if that makes sense. But it's not a huge issue with the story by any means. That's a really minor complaint. That's nitpicking level stuff. But I feel the need to bring up anything I have to say in this game. Yeah, I bet there are a bunch of gamers though that just look at this game and they're like, this ain't political commentary at all. It's just a game. It's just a game, bro. Don't you know that caring about things is the only political opinion that I don't like? I'm a big fan of South Park, which is also apolitical in my mind. The only right political opinion is not caring. I'm very smart. I need to watch South Park at some point just so I can get them. Which is not a good reason to watch the thing, so I'm probably not actually going to. But, like... South Park is pretty awful, and it's only gotten worse. No, because, like, they clearly don't have much to say after a certain point. And they've had to, like, I will give them one tiny bit of credit, which is that they do seem to have changed their opinions enough that they called out some of their earlier really shitty episodes, like the trans narrative that fucking still hurts trans people to this day. Sea Slug. Oh my god, my gorgeous babies. God, this game's aesthetic is very wonderfully minimalist and wonderfully cute, but the big eyes and making everything a dog or a cute cat, I love it. It's like it's giving you a load of stuff. I could just keep going with this, but I think for the sake of giving other games a chance, I'm going to call this here. I might come back to it on the other stream, but again, I've said basically all I have to say about this game, which is that it's wonderful. Oh god, there are settings? God damn it. Oh, that's nice actually. Camera rotation, yeah. Oh, I'm annoyed that I missed all of this. If it just put me straight into the game. Like, I could probably cope with very high shadow quality on this game. Come on. But yeah, this is a fun game, and I hope you all enjoyed watching Anarcute. Everyone's left because I got too political. Let's... That's the thing with opinions. I have too many of them. Okay, let's go to Monster of the Week. Voice, because it doesn't have Monster of the Week written on it, so... Ugh. Gods. But yeah, I only give things like South Park even the slightest bit of credit because, like, I will give anything credit where it's due. I want to be fair to everyone, even people who I think are a load of turds. Which I do think the people who make South Park are. They seem like a bunch of turds. They think that making fun of minorities is equivalent to making fun of minorities. And that's bullshit. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Also, again, they did at least apparently to some degree apologise for some of the nasty shit they did. Like, you know, apparently they, after realising that global warming was real, took back some of their stuff about Al Gore and how he didn't care about... Actually, he thought he was a conspiracy theorist because he believed in global warming. And when the status quo let them believe that global warming was real, they made an episode about how they were wrong about that. And I will give them credit for that. Some shitbags wouldn't even do that much. They double down. You're still a shitbag, though. You were still shitty. Like, people are still using the logic from their fucking transgender episode. Jesus Christ. Fuck South Park. Anyway. Yeah. Ugh. God, no. Fuck him. Yeah, completely fuck him. I heard they had PewDiePie on there, which is... Fuck that as well. God damn. Anyway. I should get the dice roller up. Let's see if I can actually get it to capture just the, just Chrome. Come on. No, I can make it just capture itch. I can make it just capture that. I apparently cannot make it capture just... God, this window capture thing is just... It does not work. It just does not work. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Sorry, let's just close my file explorer like by accident. Okay. Dog whistle. Yeah. Even if they're not intentional dog whistles, they sure as fuck are blowing them. And it doesn't really matter if what your intent is if people are reading it that way anyway. Anyway. So, I have in front of me a list of 6 additional games that I'm going to move on to. None of them are anything to do with Anarcute, so if you came for that, I appreciate you. But, oh god, no, I'm not even going to read that shit. Yeah. God, Ugh. That doesn't happen, South Park. Fuck off. Okay, again, don't want to talk about it too much because, like, God, fuck him. Anyone who wants to be mad at South Park, though, I did watch Let's Plays of the South Park games because that's the most I could cope with, essentially. And the gameplay seems cool. And if I'm watching it with someone who's tolerable, I can generally feel a bit better. But that South Park game, like, it was the fractured but whole. Do you get it? It's fractured but whole. it's fractured. It's butthole. We made a joke about buttholes. Anyway, I first-hand experienced PC Principle in that, and the first one again. I appreciate in a very weird way, that South Park is a show that is willing to go places. I think shows should be willing to go places rather than holding back on the commentary. I praised an 80s Doctor Who episode for going too far, probably, with their race stuff in an episode. I say too far. Really, they didn't go far enough in a few respects by modern standards. And they were clumsy with it a little bit. I will not forgive that. Yeah, oh god, the first game. That's the first South Park game. There were two of them. There was a D&D one, there was a superhero one. The first one didn't let you be a girl because they wanted to do a section where you dressed up as a girl, and they then had to do a load of weird stuff in regards to transgender characters in the next one to justify the fact that you could now be a girl. In a weird way, it was some of the best representation that you could get in a game in regards to how accurate it was. In the other way, a bunch of hillbillies would beat you up regardless of what option you picked. So if you picked and it was only funny when you were a cisgender heterosexual and you got beaten up. That's the only time that worked. In every other opinion, it was just making fun. It was just replicating bigotry. God damn it! They made a. Ugh. It's like they thought no transgender people would play their game. I wonder why they think there are no transgender South Park fans. I wonder why. And they also used real neo-pronouns as if it was a joke as well, so fuck that shit. But, again, I'm way off target here. I'm rolling a dice on screen this time because I wanted you to actually see that I was rolling. But before I establish it, the current options on my list are... Actually, no, I'm doing screen capture anyway. Let's get a notepad up. So I can just keep using this throughout the thing. It's not like the notepad's going to use a lot of CPU. Is my desktop background safe? I'm going to presume yes. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. I can do it this way. There we go. Sorry about this. It's like I didn't prepare or something. Prepare properly or something. How do I edit the font in this one? Oh, fucking hell. God. Coolsville? Fuck yeah. I think Coolsville sucks. Does it actually make it harder? I know that there was a quote-unquote joke where the difficulty level was your skin tone. I don't know if it actually affected the difficulty or not. But, yeah, even though that was a joke that I think was actually saying something that it was actually making political commentary, it was still pretty bad. Still, it's handled too tactlessly. Anyway, sorry. We should really get off South Park. I'm sorry, Minerva, but yeah, okay. First drawing is Sims Life Stories, which I discovered was still on my EA Origin account, and I was like, I really should go back to investigate this weird ass thing I bought back in the fucking like 20. It'd be like 2005 or something. It was around. Oh god, does it? Oh, for fuck's sakes! God damn it! Again, we're off the topic. Minerva, talk about bunnies. Bunnies are good. Paradigm. Paradigm. That's the weird point-and-click adventure that haunts my nightmares. Toonstruck, starring Christopher Lloyd. Cooks of Delicious 2, which I also got in the Itch.io Racial Justice Bundle, I believe. It was Mr. Mayor, etc. I'm not going to look up that title again. And The Witness, which I believe was a freebie on the thing. Goodness me. You know what? I might, if I ever get given a free copy of that, I might go through and just riff on the thing horribly at this rate, because I like being justifiably angry sometimes. Sometimes you're in the mood for that. But anyway, right now I'm in the mood for either horror cook serve delicious or a shitpost, and the dice is going to decide which. What's the dice? Number 1! Okay, I'm going to do a quick additional roll because the last time I rolled this dice it was also a 1. I just want to make sure the die is actually working. Yeah, no, it is working. Okay then. We are going to be, once we get back from break, because I need a break, we're going to be playing Sims Life Stories. I don't know. I'm having it's a very weird game to be playing. I'm not even sure. Sims Life. Yep, it's actually got a Twitch category. Okie dokie. Of course, sure. But yes, I will be back momentarily because it turns out I realised I really need the toilet. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, minimise everything. Quick. Sorry, I'm just making sure Origin's booting up before I go, but I will be back. I muted it too soon. God, oh no, I'm falling apart at the seams. Where's the music? Gotta summon the chaos back. Oh no! God, that's so loud on my end. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a second. Anyway, hi again. Alright, I'm going to leave that open this time because I feel like that's going to happen again. Hey! Now it's time for me to play everyone's favourite Sims game, which I'm hoping will work properly. Let's make sure I put the controller out to the side quick. I'm going to just... Is everyone still doing okay after that break? Because I feel like this is going to be some major tonal whiplash. If it'll boot. Come on, game. I installed this yesterday. I did mean to test most of the games that I was going to play on the stream, but I didn't get around to it. In order to launch this game, please log into Origin to verify your ownership. Origin's already open. I'm now opening it via Origin in the hope that this works. This game released before Origin is the weirdest thing about it. Like, nobody should be buying The Sims Life Stories post-Origin. I bought this when it was still the EA downloader, which was a garbage system, by the way. I bought a lot of games on there. Okay, no, that is working good. It's in a tiny-ass window on my screen. But, oh, goodness. Tell me if it's too loud, by the way, because I'm... Oh, Christ. Okay, it's not... That's not showing up on the game capture, so, yeah, oh god, the tunnel. You know, let's use the, Fallout stretch temporarily. Is that working? Oh, goodness me. God, yeah, please, no, don't punish yourself. It's time for Sims Life Stories. Which, yeah, I'm going to say, the thing with EA, okay. No, I do not wish to go there. Give me, where's the option? Why is it forced windowed mode? What? Okay, I'm going to go into free play mode entirely to see if I can change the settings. Oh, good Christ, this is loading so much faster than I'm used to The Sims 2 loading. Okay. Sim on minimized. I can really cope with this game, everyone. Like, guys, I can cope. Graphics performance, all on maximum. There is only one screen time. Oh, Soul Train, thank you for following. I thought you'd gone, but lovely to get a follow. Enjoy your infinite sheep in the corner if you can see that, because I'm still dealing with this shit. I'm turning off windowed mode and applying the change. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's awful. How's that look on everyone else's side? How does this look for everyone else, by the way? Because... Oh, is it bottom texting? Okay. I'm going to quickly open up the stream on my phone. I'm going to temporarily lose the stream dashboard. Yeah, oh, Christ. Nope, I've opened up someone else's stream. God damn it. I appreciate Twitch, please. God damn. Show me my own stream. Yeah, end bottom text. Yeah, oh Christ. Let's up the refresh rate, I guess. Do I want to use square pixels? I guess I do. Object hiding is off. Good God. This is not... Goodness me. Okay, so as I was going to say, The Sims Life Stories is a... what do you call it? Alt-tab. At least it's capturing the game, I guess. Oh, cripes. Tunnel. Oh, I don't know what this thing's playing at quite, but how do I think I can do it like this, so it's at the center of the screen temporarily. I hate having to do this though, but see if this, I can use the zoom settings again, and I will. No, I shouldn't do that. Undo. Oh, I didn't unmute. I didn't unmute since the goddamn broke. Oh, I've said a whole ramble. I forgot. Okay, so let's go back to this. Thank you, Zoel Train, for following, because you probably weren't included in that. The Sims Life Stories is a Sims game made for laptops. It's a worse version of The Sims 2. I used to love The Sims 2. I'm doing the tutorial. Ah! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, Riley, do yoga, I guess. Sure. Anyway, I made her... All I've done is make her... You've not missed much. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't turn the captions off when I... Oh, apparently her goal is going home. That's her life goal. You're ready to play the game. Remember when mobile phones didn't exist? This was when this game came out. Remember fucking payphones? Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Gotta use a taxi. Remember taxis? I'm doing that. She also wants to earn money. Yeah, because our honorable protection wants to be rich, I guess. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, you can right click to home in on Sims. That's it. It's Oh god. Oh god, yeah, the little... The application has crashed. The application will now terminate. Oh no! It's Fat Sims Life Stories, everybody. Okay, we'll skip the tutorial next time. Unfortunately, not missed much. But if it crashes again, I might have to call it. Because nobody's going to have a guide on how to make Sims Life Stories work in 2020. God, yeah, I had flip phones and stuff back in 2007. Like, oh god, I forgot my settings. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. Christ on a... At least this time you can see the cutscene with this very, very 2000s music. I'm sorry it's such probably terrible quality for you, but like, this game is garbage. This is not a game that was designed to be played on a PC after... I don't think it was designed to be played on most PCs in 2007, to be fair. God, Christ, yeah. God, you're all youths, aren't you? I always forget. Because I was at least a teenager. I know that much. Anyway, I guess they're spoiling the story of Riley's life here. Her life story, if you will. God, yeah, no! Hey, Minerva, I'm 27. I'm ancient. My bones turn to dust whenever I meet someone who wasn't consciously aware of the millennium. Fucking youths. Back in my day, we had only skinny Sims. Well, I'm glad somebody over the age of me is still watching. Thank you so much for being older than me. It makes me feel youthful. Anyway, no, I'm going to skip the tutorial and I'm just going to... God, this game... God, this is just Sims 2. A lot of this. God damn. I was experimenting with running games in a emulation environment at one point, before I was streaming, in fact, and I could not get emulation to work on this PC for the life of me. I have no clue why. It just didn't work for some reason. Anyway, oh no, tutorial! Welcome to Riley's story. Here you'll play the story of Riley Harlow, who's just moved from Sim City to stay at her Aunt Sharon's house. Really? Because I thought Sim City was the game and not the city. Okay. During the course of Riley's story, you'll be given rewards by other Sims. These rewards will be located in your inventory. Okay, yeah, this was... Don't forget to keep Riley alive. There's apparently a needs keyboard shortcut. I'm not using it. Move the camera. We taught you this in the tutorial. Here's another thing we taught you in the tutorial. The family journal keeps track of the story goals. Yeah, this is the thing that later Sims games kind of miss out on, which is your family had a history. God, yeah, time is a mess right now. But particularly it's a mess right now. Like, God. But yeah, I think my PC can't emulate things. As specific, I don't know why. I will try and fix that if this sort of thing continues to be a massive issue. Turn windowed mode back off. Oh my god, I've glitched the game so it's running while the menu's going. Okay. Yeah, okay. Is that working fine again? It's so nice to see you again, Riley. I'm so happy you're going to be staying here. Remember, this is your home now, so free for you to poke around. Come and give your auntie a big hug. Oh god, there's so much happening. Below you'll find the story goal that needs to be completed for the story to continue. In this case, the goal is to hug Aunt Sharon. Once completed, you will... Is that going to be her full name? Once completed, you'll see the icon flip for the next goal. Blah, 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 blah. Hug your aunt. Do it, fucker. Oh god, you can't have the goals and the needs open at the same time. God, this game is old. Please wait. I'm progressing the story. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I've had some very urgent things at the bank. I should be back before tonight. Remember, the house is yours. Anyway, she's autonomously gone to dance. Oh god, I have to be very careful actually, because some of the Sims 2 music is just real songs with lyrics changed to Simlish. I haven't eaten a thing. The Burger Shack in Pleasant View. I guess this is Riley's voice now. I wonder what Aunt Sharon has in the fridge. In order to eat, first click on the fridge and then choose from the selection of foods. You can interact with virtually any object in this same way. The keyboard shortcut to each is the H button. You can see a list of other shortcut keys by pressing the escape key on your keyboard at any time. Let's actually press the... Come on, Riley. Riley, you gonna eat? You gonna eat? You gonna eat, Riley? You're so hungry, Riley. The hunger bars! It's not even low! Riley, please! Riley, please! Actually, let's see what's in her journal to start with. Welcome to Four Corners. Her life goal appears to be earning 5 career reward objects, which is interesting in a game where there's a story mode, but I guess it's recording all the things. Oh, I can change it! Butthole. Come on. No, it's not letting me change it. Boo, hiss. I was hoping to change it to Buttholes Inc. But because because when I make a butthole joke, it's funny. Unlike when South Park does it, when it's terrible and I hate it. Yeah, just exit. Come on. The Sims are not smart, especially not in this game. I don't know actually what they removed. Yeah, free mode. There's still free mode, which is just worse Sims 2 because it has way less stuff. Like, it has less stuff than the base game, which I do still have the complete edition of, both on disc and on Origin, for the most part. God, because when I was playing Sims 2, I was like a little egg, and I was like, I can't let them know I like to play Sims. All the boys will think I'm lesser than them, and and now I don't give a fuck. Just play Sims. Be a happy person, you egg. Christ. Now to get out of these clothes. I've been wearing them since I left Sim City. Let's see what Aunt Sharon has in her wardrobe. Good thing we're the same size. Is that a meta joke? Okay, I guess I'm changing her outfit. Finally, some freedom in this game. Also, I'm actually gonna save quick, just to make sure that, because I'm very worried about it crashing, and I want to. And this does not have autosave at all. Like, I'm going to have to do all these things again if I fuck up. Anyway, plan outfit. Oh god, you used to have to plan every outfit individually. Jesus. Anyway, let's watch a lady eat. This is what you came to this stream for, right? This was probably a bad idea. The thing is, back when I first tried streaming before I came out, oh god, the shadows, no! Oh, something's gone wrong with that. But like, yeah, back in the day, I did try to stream Sims 2, and The Sims does not work very well when you're when you don't have like a clear objective you're going for. Anyway, her everyday outfit is now going to be this. This might not actually be the full selection of outfits you can use right now as well, by the way, because Sims 2, you got the outfits that you... I mean, the problem was that the sim I was playing, it was just me playing The Sims. It wasn't very fun. If I was to do it again, which I'm doing right now, I'd do something fucking stupid with it, like examining a weird old thing. God, these dresses are bad. I don't like these. God, let me be a goth, Christ. Okay, so my options are sexy and boring. There we go. Well, this is... But, like, if you haven't customized... Oh, my God, she's surprisingly ripped. But, like, yeah, okay, so... Wait, the underwear and the swimwear are just the fucking same. Okay, sure. She's gonna wait. But, yeah, I'm a little more comfortable now with the change of clothes. Although I'm sure I look like a mess. What's the nearest mirror? I need a little makeover. Yeah, change appearance. Come on. Oh, Christ. Oh. Right, number one, you're a goth now. Let's go through the hairstyles together, shall we? Let's look at these. God. Yeah, The Sims has gotten better about this sort of thing, but not the best. The hair is... Oh, dear me. Oh, dear. That's... No. No, Riley. Where's the gayest possible haircut? Or the funniest, depending on which. Okay. Point for this. But, like, yeah, Sims can be really fun to watch if you've got somebody who's charismatic and knows what she's doing and knows what's... Oh, my God. Okay. So I'm torn between Beanie Propeller or or Mohawk. What do you think, chat? Beanie Propeller or Mohawk? I'm going to do the makeup while we're dealing with that, because, God, oh, God, I can make her whiter. No, yeah, like, this is just slightly change the tint of your skin. Oh, no, that's not worth it. God. The makeup in this Sims game was real bad in hindsight. Especially this one, because this one has even less stuff than the default game. Hell yeah, goth time. I don't have... Flannel doesn't exist yet is the problem. Anyway, yeah, like... I'm trying to make her look incredibly stupid, because it's going to make this funnier. Oh. Which stupid... God, which costume makeup is stupidest? Oh, that one's a bit... I really wanted to go with mime, but I'm worried that my audience might be scared of clowns. Because I recently advertised this in a server or a new friend group, and one of the things in the blacklist was clowns. It's made me be aware that people are actually not good with clowns. Sometimes I want to not... Yeah, do your eyebrows better. Go on. There. God, there are 3 different eyebrows and they're all the same. But yeah, do we want Mohawk Mime then? I think we want Mohawk Mime. Like, the beanie propeller is very good, but I mean, this is a look, is the thing. Yeah, please, I will change this if somebody has a clown phobia. I don't want to alienate my audience, but for now, I am clown. Yeah, she also thinks it's funny. Save. God, the saving's so much quicker than it used to be as well. Yes, living the dream, Riley. As if there are flannel and denim that you can wear in this one, I will put her in flannel and denim. I will make this more ridiculous if I can. In fact, do the cheats work? I don't remember the cheat console for this if it works. Oh, it's the welcome wagon. Press G to greet the neighbours automatically. Why is that? Why is that The hotkeys are interesting. Anyway, I guess these are my new friends. They whitewashed Mickey Smith. No. Oh, she thinks this bland white man is very attractive. Welcome to Four Corners. Here's a house warming present we bought you. It's a coffee maker from the infomercials. Oh, she's got a cellular phone and a coffee maker. Amazing. There we go. What other rewards are there? Oh, I see. So you get them during the story, I guess? Shame I now know what they all are. Oh, I guess the fertilinator. I tried Control-Shift-Cheat. I think one of the things they cut from this game is the ability to cheat, actually. Yeah, you can hear me mashing the button. You can't cheat in this. So I guess the aspiration rewards are still here. Okay. God, this is going to be an interesting thing to remember. Crikey. Yeah, just... This is... Oh, and all the career awards still in the game, I guess. I'm presuming what's in this game is stuff that's easy to... Not the hard things to patch out. But I'm going to be playing through a story. I'm making friends with this lady, I guess. Am I gonna hug this lady dressed as a mime? You gonna hug? Oh, rejected. Anyway, I'm gonna aggressively check out every female sim. Hey, you know how sex exists? Hell yeah, I do. Sex. Oh, sex. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I'm heterosexual. That's odd. Maybe the cheat codes work in, Anyway, you can only talk to one person in this at once, I guess. So, hi, Mickey. Oh, he's clearly not. I don't have a diploma. Oh god, you don't have a diploma? Anyway, now she wants to buy shit. You could be gay in The Sims 2. Every sim is... The coding's a bit interesting. God, he hates me. Why are you so mean? You're the fucking love interest. Anyway, yeah, so you can be gay in The Sims, as indicated by the fact that I can in fact flirt with women. But the way it works is there's sort of a hidden value inside the game which determines whether you're attracted or not. You have to actively make the choice to be gay in this one, otherwise it doesn't show up. Like I believe none of the default Sims are gay. Because of it, bear in mind that even getting that in the first place was controversial. This was, the 2000s. But they did do a thing where you could ignore the fact that gayness existed if you wanted to. As opposed to later Sims games where there was a bit more of a conscious effort to have... I think Sims 4 was actually maybe the first one that did that. Don't quote me. Sims 4, this is way behind Sims 4 though, like Sims 4 did a load of stuff. Sadly retroactively onto the game later, but like, you can be trans in Sims 4. You can basically edit your character to have like a load of combinations of stuff. Mickey Smith seems like a... No, he fucking doesn't! I'd like to get... God, is what being heterosexual's like? Mickey Smith seems like a really nice guy. I'd like to get to know him better, but... No, that's the wrong voice. Oh, God. I'm already breaking it. I don't just know him better, but I don't want to rush it. I'll tickle him and see how he reacts. What? That's your first course of action. Girl, learn to flirt. Many social interactions with other Sims depend on the quality of the relationship you have with them. You can see our relationship with other Sims by clicking on the Relationships button. You do not see a specific interaction when you click on the Sims. Try to increase or decrease for negative interactions your relationship with them. Blah 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 blah. I know this. Yeah, I believe in Sims 2 it's like... Wait, there's no... That symbol means that I'm not attracted to... That I've not got attractiveness to him. Okay. So, there are... It's weird. There's like a long-term friendship and a short-term friendship bar. So it's like how much you've hung out with them recently and how much... Oh my god, look at this Matrix axe motherfucker. I want to be friends with him. Can he be my love interest instead? Look at this man. It's like Jared Leto got... It's like Jared Leto got cast in the Matrix. Oh no, the face has put me off a bit. Oh god, no, we have to. God, we bet. But like, here's the thing, that I remember enough about this game that the chemistry symbol there, the little yellow tick. Yeah, it's poor chemistry. Oh, there's a tally of them. That indicates that my love interest has poor chemistry with me, and I can force it. But that's very weird that the game has included the chemistry system regardless. Because that's going to make it harder to make romance with the guy. And it's forcing me to be attracted to him. This game is this because it's a story about how she meets her husband. This is forcing me into a relationship with no chemistry. Anyway, the Columbine guy is now in our house. I've just got to flatter this guy. I'm gonna put it on 2-speed and just spam jokes and shit at him. Dance together, maybe. Hug, no. I'm not gonna... I feel like brags would be... Would brag work? Anyway, I'm just gonna... I used to remember all the times that each action became, because this game is quite mean about giving you actions you can't successfully do. Anyway, that's pretty good, you know. But like, The Sims 2 would let you do a lot of actions that you could not succeed at. Later Sim games are a little bit less harsh about this, if I remember correctly. Like Sims 4, it's very hard to do something wrong. In Sims 2, you kind of had to remember, because I did romance sims a lot, so I basically perfected the ability of sim seduction, as sad as that sounds, and it kind of is. But I was a teenager, I was lonely. I learned which actions were the ones you had to wait a while before you could do. I remember none of that shit now. But like, yeah, like, come on. Talk, you fuckers. Come on. Have a conversation. Oh god, she's gonna die if I'm not... Just quickly... Oh, come on. Did you tickle, man? She tickled the man. Good. Have a piss. Take a bubble bath while there's only people in your house. Go on. You need the comfort. Go, quickly. And he doesn't get the pixelization, the nude. Oh god, she wears the mime makeup in the bath! And here's the thing. In Sims 2, I got it to around 2 or 3 dates before the woohoo happened. like, just based on how fast the game would let you boost the relationship in Sims 2, it was about 2 or 3 dates. Which is coincidentally around what pop culture said was the amount of dates. Oh god, Columbine guy, no. Oh god, everyone's swooning over this fucking... Okay, is anyone here attracted to men from the mid-2000s? Because I don't get it. I'm a lesbian. Is this man attractive? I think I only liked Columbine guy more because he's got lesbian hair. I can't say that. Well, any of them really, but especially the love interest, Mickey Smith, who again, I prefer the Doctor Who Mickey Smith. He deserves better. But anyway, it's just making me hang out. This is about like Honduras. Let's serve dinner for everyone. Have some spaghetti. This is the first meal I've ever cooked. I'm just gonna save again because I'm terrified the game's gonna crash. He's okay. Wow. I mean, here's the thing. I use the term lesbian mostly to convey information, because that's how I feel that sexuality labels should be. It's like, because I can be attracted to people who aren't women. It just happens very rarely. And now I've started estrogen, it happens even rarer than it did previously. Estrogen actually made me gayer. But at the same time, all the men I was attracted to previously were like, they were hypothetical, they were fictional, they were people I would never actually have to date. Like, but it has happened. I don't want to deny that. I don't want to be like some gold star bullshit lesbian type, because fuck gold star lesbian shit. But ambisextrous is a very good word. But again, I prefer the word lesbian conveys my sexuality the best, I feel. Even though, oh god, I just left the rotting food out? What sort of host am I? And by I mean Riley, because I'm a different person, I guess. Hey, let's be friends at dinner. Don't steal! The love interest isn't eating! He's just loitering. But yeah, I don't... Again, I don't want to be like... I don't know. Because I've been attracted to non-binary people before, and I don't want that to be like I don't want that to be like a thing I'm excluding as well. Ah, god, sexuality's hard because words are bad, is the thing. Sexuality, that's a whole fucking mess, isn't it? But I use the word lesbian because I'm generally not attracted to men. I'm definitely not attracted to either of these men, despite Justin Kearney's very good lesbian haircut. Can I put away leftovers in this game? I don't think I can. I can juggle bottles. Hey, let's show off. Let's show off to my guests. Look at me, I'm juggling. I am the true mime. It's mime time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know, because I'm like, it's not like I'm... Although the word pansexual is like... The difference between pansexual and bisexuality matters a lot to some people, but it's... but it's like, they're quite similar, let's be fair. There's a reason people get confused. But it's fine. Use the label that is best for you. That's the whole point of them, is they should be benefiting you and not... You should be using them as a thing that you are happy with and not... And if you don't like the word bisexual and you like the word pansexual, completely fine. But, oh god, yeah. God, yeah, they're kind of all quite bland in the butt department in this game. Yeah, because they're only using the default one model in this one. I might go into character creation at the end of this just to be like... Sims 2 is really limited on body types. Like, severely limited. There's like I think 3. Sims 3 was better, but not significantly about that. I want to go to bed, apparently. So, I guess I'm going to sleep in my... Hey, stream. How perverted should I... Oh, no, that's the... Riley, no, that's your aunt's bed. Don't sleep, no. No, you... Oh, no, the game's being horny for me. But this game is definitely missing butts. I might show off the character creator after a bit, but, like, when I'm not talking about sexuality in an awkward, unplanned way. But, yeah, I feel like there is some weird exceptions to that, like, oh, shit. Oh, that's a whole chapter? My first day in Four Corners was both exciting and unsettling. First, my crazy aunt decides to get up and not 5 minutes after I arrive, freshening up a bit. She just went out. She's got a job, mate. It was very nice, but come on. A new commercial coffee machine? At least Mickey is easy on the eyes. I wonder if she's seeing it. God, this lady's such a bitch. God, I don't want to think about Agora. She's nice, but in a really fake kind of way. Anyway, I had fun, even got a little friendly with Mickey, if you can believe that. It's getting late, so I should turn in. Shouldn't Aunt Sharon be back by now? Yeah, that is a win. Was it probably? No, it's sexuality. Look, no, there is no apolitical media. You cannot escape. Oh dear. Oh, Riley. Number one, Riley. Now the thing is with this game, I understand the concept because this is kind of how The Sims work. It's a soap opera that you control to some degree, right? Like you're making up your own stories for it. You're throws a house party with strangers in your aunt's house. But like it's like the story is what you make of it for the most part. Like in use the toilet and clean the toilet, I guess. Come on. Empty that almost empty bladder, my girl. It's only the middle of so she's awake at 7 AM. Christ. But yeah, they're doing the sort of soap opera thing where they're like, The Sims, we want to justify the Sims' existence, so let's add a more diegetic, I'm not sure diegetic is the right word here, but like a more text, a story that is more fixed, as opposed to what most Sims games do, which is let the storytelling basically create itself. You have some cereal, girl. Like, I remember that in Sims 4, people are a bit like, what's the word? In Sims 4, people got a bit sad because there's not many negative consequences in that game. It's quite hard to not have everything go right for your sim. In Sims 3 and 2, there's a few more, like, you can burn the house down, you can get robbed. There are things that happen that allows it to become a story that is not entirely in your control, but that also has a degree of... it's like the game is a game master in a tabletop game, and occasionally they'll throw some conflicts at you. Sims 1 I've never played, so I cannot speak about it, but I've heard that... I'm fairly sure it could go super wrong too, because I don't think aging existed in Sims 1. I'm not sure sex existed in Sims 1 until like the last expansion pack. Like, you just sort of existed. Which is why Sims 2 having aging was a big selling point. Like it's right here. At all times you are aware of your limited mortality on this mortal coil. Riley will die. I think it was a bed. You had a bed, a specific bed where you could fool around. It wasn't called Woohoo in that one, because they didn't need sex for reproduction at that point. You just added kids to the house, I believe. So there was implied sex, but there wasn't like, God, we have Riley take a shower. Oh, she's just doing the thing. I'm annoyed that she's autonomous a little bit, because like, oh, she should probably bring the newspaper in so it doesn't go. God, remember newspapers? The Sims 2 does. Yeah, like, there's a lot of... Oh, oh yeah, that's it. That's yeah. You could get baby. Wait, what? Riley, you just. God, you lay about. Read the newspaper. I'm not gonna give her a. She wants a job. Can I lock? Yeah, I can lock aspirations in this. I'm wondering if it's going to try and make me give her a job anyway as part of the story. Chat, do you think I should give Riley the clown a job? Because... But yeah, Sims 3 is... No, sorry. Sims is arguably getting more and more towards a actual life simulator. Well, it looks like I've been in Four Corners for a while. Might as well get a job sooner rather than later. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, good. Because otherwise I'd have had to have gotten 2 jobs, I guess. Yeah. Okie dokie. Right, just you pick up the same newspaper you were just reading. And yeah, there's... Later Sims 4 actually, like, it's the worst Sims game, and it was especially the worst Sims game at launch. But, okay. It gives you... This game actually limits you quite a lot. In later Sims games, you can just get whatever job you want without cheating. In this one, unless you cheat, you have to kind of go through them all. Entertainment career as a clown is a good call. But I want to see what all the options are quick. It will give you the same options each day, I believe. Entertainment career as intern. Look again. Okay. So what the game's telling me is that I have to get a job in the entertainment career as an intern. Good job. My carpool arrived 2 hours ago. Go to work. I should... No, I don't need to lock that. Can I just... No, there's no button to go to work on this one. I think you have to use your phone. My landline. Work. Cool work. Again, my brain is a little bit like... I'm used to later Sims at this point. Oh no, apparently all I can do is quit my job. Call emergency? Okay, I'm just going to see what I can call. Delivery. You can order pizza or groceries. Good. Good, she's coronavirus safe. So you can socialise. Perhaps I got an email from my friends back in SimCity. Okay. Well, good to know that the... Wait. Where's the computer? There's the computer. God, look at... This is the sort of computer you'd be running The Sims on. Look at this thing. God, the PC fan noise. Riley, I went to help out an old friend. I'll be back in a few days. Make yourself at home. Love, Aunt Sharon. Oh God, Aunt Sharon's been kidnapped. She's buried in the woods. I mean, I should go through the build mode in this actually, because this is very limited. But like, yeah, like that's what the supercomputer in this one looks like. Looks like there's only 2 computers in this one, in this version. Again, this is more limited than the Sims 2 base game. They've removed a lot of content to make it load faster and to make it work better on laptops. Which is probably why it only runs in 1 resolution, and it's garbage. But I'm in fact playing this on a modern gaming PC. I'm way over stats for what this game needs. But like, yeah. Yeah, apparently you can buy the mobile phone. The mobile phone used to only... In Sims 2, this is actually a change for the positive. I think you can only buy the mobile phone in vending machines in store lots, which was a really weird decision they made. But yeah, you can see how limited the selection of stuff is on this one. Like, it's like a Sims 4 stuff pack. There's not much at all. Here's your 10 children's items. You want to throw a party? Here's 7 things. God, there's 1 bin. There's only 1 bin. Yeah, this is really stripped down. I remember trying to play this. Okay, so we'll give it credit. The bowling alley was originally from an expansion pack. They have added some things that weren't in the base game. But this is pretty limited in regards to what you can do. Like, there are more exercise machines than computers. And this is entirely reused assets from The Sims, from The Sims 2 as well. Like, if you have The Sims 2, this game is just a weird curiosity. It does in fact have the Plink Flamingo, because I can see that out in the lawn. Yeah, they haven't cut the Plink Flamingo, thank goodness. But yeah, there's some... Wait, no, that's not... I do not have build mode, so it might be that any build mode items won't exist yet. But yeah, Pink Flamingo, gnomes... They count as statues, I guess. You can buy a... Yeah, that's a statue from Nightlife, I think. Yeah, I might play Sims 2 on here at some point if I can think of a fun gimmick, because I'd like to revisit the actual game after playing this, but this is not very good by comparison. It's an interesting curiosity. I'm going to play it for a bit longer, but like, it is really, really... Oh, she's playing SSX 3. Yeah, you just watched a again, every Sims game, you just watch a video of your Sim playing the game. Here she goes. You remember SSX, everybody? Buy another EA product. It's weird because they added, like, different... In Sims 4, they added fake games and then made them appear on multiple platforms. It's a... But, like, in this one, it's just like, oh... You can actually buy more games at stores in Sims 2. It's an expansion content thing, I believe, but... They were like, oh... Okay, so I have the entire house myself. Having the entire house myself isn't exciting as I thought it would be. I know, I'll invite that quote-unquote devilishly handsome Mickey Smith over to liven things up a bit. Again, they're really trying to sell you on the fact that, oh yeah, no, in this one you'd have to go to the phone to invite people over. Yeah, I am very used to the quality of life improvements that later Sims games do. It'd be nice to do like a proper comparison of both just the base games and like the full ones, because I'm not sure many people can play just the base game of Sims 2 now, because the origin version of Sims 2 is... Invite over. It's only... Oh, I should save as well. Quick. But yeah, the origin version of Sims 2, to save server space, they just made it the complete edition only at some point. Gifted everyone every expansion pack and stuff pack. And just, even if they only had, like, the base game. Which is a really nice thing of EA to do. Except that I already owned every single pack in the game because I was a fucking sucker. But... but it means that everyone has... Oh, God. It yanks the... Hey, yeah, give him a nice friend-low hug. And answer your phone, I guess. Oh no, it's going to make me greet him. And wait, she came over too? That's not a thing that happens in the base game. This is a scripted event thing. What's that greeting? Agora just had to tag along. Somebody should take no for an answer. Yeah, this is a drama. Riley, here, I bought you a little something. Oh, oh no, she's just trying to be nice. Wait, why are you laughing? Oh god, that... Oh. Oh, she's like, no, don't touch my man. And then she cries. But she has given me a houseplant made of plastic, I guess. So, That's very... She's trying to be nice. But I'm just flirting with her fucking boyfriend. Don't be insulted. Fucking like that. Oh no, it's the other guy's calling me. Unfortunately, polyamory is not supported by any Sims game without modding, as far as I can tell. There is a surprisingly open regard to, like, Sims 2 in particular was very big on the romance aspiration, where basically you just dated multiple people without telling them, but it was always considered cheating. There was no way to properly discuss the fact that you were dating multiple people with those Sims. If they saw you flirt with anyone else, they would instantly get really mad. It kind of sucks if you wanted polyamory. I'm just having the realization live on stream that I did that romance aspiration a lot, huh? I did kind of make multiple characters that were just massive polyamorous sluts. I should probably not think about this live on air. Look, this date is going pretty well, with the exception of one thing. But never mind her, I'm going for it. Try to hit on Mickey Smith. Dude, Agora clearly lives in his house. She's... My girl, I'm fairly sure that Agora is dating... Wait a minute. The rival girl, who is very white, has the surname that I can't pronounce. I'm going to attempt it regardless. Oh, come on. No. Her surname is... Chichochki. Is that supposed to be a European surname, or is that... I don't know. I would not... Oh, time to hit on him. Oh... Slavic, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I got a very... I don't say it much on stream because it's a privacy thing, and I do fuck up regularly, though. But I have a very Greek-sounding surname, so I am in no position to judge someone for having a complex to pronounce surname. My surname may be spelt wrong because the sailor who gave it to my family probably had about 7 families across the world, and he was probably misspelling it deliberately in order to not get realised. But also, like, when you are making a story, there are specific implications they're going for, and they have cast this lady with a explicitly foreign-sounding surname and first name to be the rival love interest, with you, a lady with a very, very American name. And I think I should probably address that rather than just leaving it unsaid. The thing is, I like my last name. I really should ditch it because I'm fairly sure it's why I don't get hired for jobs sometimes, because that is a known thing, that people with quote-unquote foreign-sounding, end-quote, surnames do not get hired as much. And I do notice that I get very few jobs come in. And I'm already suffering from being trans and gay and all sorts of things. But I like my surname. It's a good surname. I don't want to give it up. And my family are, for the most part, very supportive. I say for the most part because... Stop poking me! Stop it! You're making her cry. Look at her underboob crying. It's... God, the shadow on this outfit's underboob is just... God. That's a crispy JPEG. She's just repeatedly poking me. God, he's even comforting me now. God damn, woman. Go away. Please, I'm just trying to have a nice conversation with your probably boyfriend. It's fine. I'm just gonna flirt with your boyfriend very heterosexually. I mean, he's not into it. Okay. Does charm work at this stage in the relationship? Yeah, no. I can just spam charm. I believe it's 5 times before they start to get bored of it. That's just some fact out of my head. It might be completely wrong. Just gonna charm them. Yeah, but the only difference between romantic and friendships in Sims 2 is whether you flirted enough with them, I believe. Yeah. Yep, I won't use I'm trying not to use my surname on stream too much because it makes me quite identifiable. But I like it. I like my surname. And it's not exactly a secret, but I'm just trying to be a bit like... There are a few of my relatives who do not know that I'm, like, trans. Most of them people I've lost contact with as a general trend, rather than, you know, me deliberately trying to avoid bringing it up. Though I am also terrified of bringing it up, of course. But... Just that... I'm very much hitting on him. I'm going to keep charming him until he stops letting me at this rate. This is a lot of what The Sims 2 is. I think one just appeared. No, these are all charms, right? Yeah. Just make sure she's not dying horribly. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, she's gonna charm this man for a few hours. Then she's gonna... No, don't get a drink. Wash your hands, you friggin' slob. Christ. And then you can just cook dinner. Have a mac and cheese with your woman, your man who you're stealing from another woman, clearly. That is a thing with The Sims 2 as well. It's real hard to tell who the relationships people have with each other without using like family trees and stuff. It kind of expects you to know the relationships between people. So I think this game is deliberately obfuscating the fact that Agora is quite clearly dating Nikki already. They clearly live in the same house. Come on. But at the same time, it is quite hard to tell in this game, I believe. Just cook quickly. Is he just... He's just standing outside. What are you doing, Mick? You wanna... Tickler man. God, I really want to get to know my hot man I've known for 2 days. What should I do? I know. Let's play Punch You Punch Me. Oh, he's... Dude! I can cook! No! Michael! Michael, come back! Michael, no! I can change, Michael! Michael! Quickly! Quickly! Michael, no! I need to tickle you! No. I guess I'll... Time to clean my shower and then sleep, I guess. Oh, chat? Wait, is he back? He just came back instantly? What? Did he... Why is it... I think this is the thing with this game a little bit. It is built on a... I'm actually going to save again. Because I'm terrified. Again, I'm just scared that the game's going to die on me. But, like... I am very worried that this game is just going to... be like, oh no. Oh. Oh, he's accepting suggestions now. Right. But yeah, I'm very worried that this game is just gonna break on me. So what counts as hitting on him then? Is that a specific action? I can't remember. Let's try a sweet talk at that point. But yeah, like, this game is built on the framework of an existing game heavily. So they might not have properly coded out things like Sims leaving when they... and to be fair, the free play mode is basically just Sims 2, so they shouldn't remove it. But they haven't coded out his desire to leave whenever he gets too hungry to stay on the lot. But they've just made him come back because he has to be here for the story to progress. So... It's a game. This is a video game, everybody. Oh no, he doesn't like that. Guess I've got to keep flirting with a man. God, she doesn't want to do it anymore. God, that's a reaction of someone who does not want to flirt anymore. God, she's flirted for hours. She just wants to be free. Oh no, she wants to do that. He doesn't, but... Her face, she's looking at God like, why would you make me do this? I'm so tired of being suggestive for hours on end. End my suffering. But no. She can never be free from the flirt chamber. It's her joke, come on. The thing is, she's forcing me... I see it as the game forcing me to be straight. There's another story as well. I'm betting he's also fucking 50 Shades of Grey ass motherfucker. By the looks of the title screen. I never got that far. When I first played this game, I was like... Well, half of me wanted to like... what's the word? I wanted to play I wanted to just play Sims on laptop, and this was a compromise. And I bought it to try it out, and I played the story mode, and it broke at some point. At some point, the missions were just not proceeding, she was just living her life. And I couldn't progress any further. Now, I'm fairly sure that was just a glitch on my end, because clearly other people have played Sims life stories at some point. Like, I presume that it's not, you know, the entire game just being busted. By the way, I guess pajama this time. I'm gonna be a respectful lady. She's learned to cook. Hooray! Okay. Okay, yeah, that'll nice bit of face paint. That'll improve your meal. Oh god. Anyway, it's 3 AM, a weird man is still in my house. And she's fallen asleep in the casserole. Well, look at the time, better continue what I'm doing at a more respectable hour? What does that mean? I guess that's just the default message. Girl, I mean, this is boosting her comfort. I guess sleeping face first in a plate of spaghetti is good for you. But no, don't eat. Yeah, clean it up. Oh my giddy aunt, no! You've got work! Riley, no! Fuck! Quickly shower! He's still here! Oh my god! No! No, she's gotta go to work, Riley! I have a face mask actually. My friend she goes to Japan a decent amount because she's got one of those language teaching things. And she's given me a Gentle Steam eye patch, which is the only English on the entire package apart from made in Japan, and a Pokemon face mask of Gengar, or Gengar as it says on the packet because Japanese name. I've got a face mask that looks like Gengar. If I was to reveal my horrific maw on stream, I would possibly do that on stream to see what it's like. But the thing is, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to have to put my face on the internet. Oh my god. Okay, so I think in later Sims games they're a bit nicer about this. They do let some of your stats restore, but like, I don't think I'm going to use the toilet. He's still here! He's just in my aunt's house. This is just where he lives now. Oh, thank goodness they gave me skills to begin with, though, because... Oh, good, she has peed. She returned from work and earned money. Oh, yeah, no, I have put selfies on the internet, but, it's not like I'm hiding my face. I'm not a seer, but, it's hard to maintain the flesh form sometimes. So I'm a bit hesitant to be live and on camera, if that makes sense. Which is a shame, because I'm hot as hell, is the thing. But... Oh. Cole? Nathaniel. He looks very 2000s. Hey, do you want to play Punch Me Punch You? Stranger who's still in my house? I need to have fun. Be friends with me. Oh, he punched her so hard. She's not friends anymore. Hey, play darts. Let's see if I can get him to be dart friends with me. Ask to join. Play darts with me, my friend. Oh, she's gonna die of sleep deprivation. Okay. Well, God, Riley's quest to get laid is really having some... Oh, he's just watching her sleep and she's thinking about a different dude? What the... God, this game. Yeah. God damn. He just keeps coming into her room and clapping at her. What the fuck, dude? Anyway, we can have some fun now, my good friend. Do you want to play darts again, buddy? Pal of mine? Do you want to just get my friendship, my fun up by playing darts with me in the middle of the fucking night in pajamas while you're in my house still? Okay, I'm going to lock it up because that's likely to happen in the future. She wants to buy more bookcases because she's a materialism bitch. That's the thing about The Sims, actually. The original Sims especially did very much have anti-consumer themes to it. And those have become less and less and less as the game has gone on. In the original, it's like you would infinitely just want better stuff, even when there was no better stuff. A rich Sim would still be as sad as a poorer Sim, because they would still want more stuff. It was explicit commentary on how consumerism was kind of bad. It is not anymore, because EA wants to sell expansion packs full of stuff. It's to be fair, I want to give EA the barest minimum credit. They don't have to do that. I think it would be worse if they were horribly hypocritical, were still making anti-consumer games while being Electronic Arts. Now, to be fair, like, that was a time when expansion packs were more accepted in games as well. Like, the current Sims 4 expansion pack, as much as I think Sims 4 is actually quite a good game, I actually like it more than Sims 3 in a lot of ways. They are nickel and diming the fuck out of that game. Those expansion packs, only ever buy them on sale. They always go to the same sale prices. I'm fairly sure EA deliberately made them more expensive than they are actually worth, and then just charge what they're actually worth during the sales every time to get people to be tricked into buying them. And bear in mind, that's an unsubstantiated claim, and I know that making games is hard. I don't want to be mean to the, actual people in the trenches. I refuse to be... Worker solidarity. I have solidarity for all the workers of the video game industry. Good God, the industry is a fucking mess, and you deserve better. But... let's have a boo-boo bath. But yeah, like... the current packs are pretty are pretty bad in regards to what they give you compared to previous ones. They have done a good decision in the idea of the... There are three sorts of... Are we still here? There are three sorts of packs in Sims 4. There are full-on expansion packs, which have a certain amount of stuff, significant new game mechanics, and they cost around $30 or $17.99 on sale. 50% off. If I'm remembering correctly. They're like 25... No, 35... I don't remember how much they are, don't quote me on that. They then have this sort of middle levels pack in between stuff packs and expansion packs, which is just like one key new gameplay feature and a load of new stuff. And those packs are almost always better because they are very tightly focused on this one good mechanic, generally speaking. Like the Vampires pack is rad as fuck. It just focuses on making vampires cool, giving you a little new area for the vampires to live in, and give you some more vampire NPCs so you can actually get bit by one. And then a whole skill tree system. And it's really good. It's like one of the best packs that The Sims 4 has. Even though a lot of people don't like supernatural elements in their Sims. I don't understand those people. I want werewolves to fuck vampires in this game. That's what I'm here for. But but also, like, I've heard the Parenthood pack is really good. I think the expansion packs but they've done what they've essentially done to make those to an extent is taken a few expansions, concepts that could not make a full expansion. They could not make... God, I can't tell what the emotions are, but I don't think she's enjoying this. Anyway, let's just have some toasters, I guess. But splitting it into stuff packs, which I almost never want because they're just stuff and one unique item. They generally only do one item with unique animations per stuff pack. That's and I feel like this is not the fault of people making them. I feel like EA has been like, right, this is our definition of what these packs are. You can only do this much. And in a way, that means that they are very tightly focused. It means that they are not... they're not like getting... There's no feature creep problems. Oh, he's... Now you leave? Mickey, my man. Please. Please. I can't even sleep. God, I'm just going... Here I should probably... Oh, wait a minute. Did I not feed the fish? Oh, the fish dead. The fish are fucking dead. God damn. Oh, no. Oh. But yeah, Sims 4 is interesting in terms of that because it is still an EA game. It is still nickel and dimed. EA are known for being bad about these things. I actually don't think they're the worst company for that now. I think probably Ubisoft or Activision has probably taken the crown for that. Maybe even Warner Brothers at this point. Like, EA, despite being seen as sort of the pinnacle of evil, are actually sort of quite mediocre by modern standards. That doesn't mean they're not bad. It just means that everyone else is far worse now. EA does have there is a feeling with EA that they are to some degree still trying. There's a feeling that they are quite good about their staff, in a way. Like, apparently they're surprisingly good about LGBT staff members. In the workplace, at least. As good as any AAA company can be, at least. Supposedly they're one of the... They're not like Activision, where people are fucking starving. Or was it Activision or was it Ubisoft? There's one of them where they weren't paying staff enough to eat in the fucking staff cafeteria. And that's a real problem. That level of industry stuff is... No, don't. Just... Please, for the love... Just pay your fucking workers the right amount. God damn. Also, a thing I like about Sims 2 is cleaning is a skill. It's the only game, apart from maybe Sims 1, where cleaning is a skill. And that, I actually think that's good. Because, yeah, cleaning up is a skill in real life. It's hard. It's hard to clean. Yeah. EA are sketchy, but they are less sketchy than giving credit for. But I will still call them out, because the expansion packs, the way they've laid it out, I feel like they should be letting the people create more stuff for the stuff packs, more stuff for the... I can't remember what they're called. There's an official name for them, but I'm trying to remember. But generally speaking, it's a good thing. And also, it means that it's a lot easier for people to avoid stuff they don't want. Because previously in expansion packs in Sims 3, there was always a supernatural creature. There was always a load of things for each pack. And if you didn't want supernatural stuff, you're kind of fucked, because you're going to get them with each new expansion pack. And you just got to ignore that shit. And although I don't understand that thing, fair enough. You don't... Like, some people don't like that. They should be able to not buy the vampire pack. And Sims 4 has actually succeeded at that. You know? Like, that's a... Can I nap on the sofa? I can nap on the sofa. Come on. Nap before work. Come on, woman. But yeah, yeah, have a quick nap before work. He's back! I think this might be a failsafe. Because, like, I think how this is working is that you could potentially piss off Mickey enough that he wouldn't show up at your house anymore. Because eventually Sims will not come around to visit when you ask them if they don't like you. But Michael over here has to, because he's part of the story. So he's just repeatedly showing up at my house again and again and again. Watching me sleep because he wants to interact with me autonomously. Oh shit, is sound gone? Let me just... Sorry, I'll just check. I'm going to save. And I'm going to check whether my sound's still working on Streamlabs. Okay, on my end, sound is still showing up. Yeah, I don't... My Windows appears to have vanished. That's worrying, but... it might just be you, Zoel. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, actually, is it Zoel or is it Zoe? With an I in the middle. I should ask. I don't want to be... Oh my god. Did the game just crash? Did the... Well... the game has just crashed. So, and I did just save, thank fuck. So I can get back to it without losing much progress, I hope. But I already said that I was going to roll another one as soon as the game crashed. The problem is now that Windows appears to have broken. So I'm just going to start Task Manager. Okay, no, the Windows is back now. Good. Oh. Streamlabs is in full screen? I have no clue how that happened, but Streamlabs was in full screen. It was covering the Windows bar. That's really quite bizarre. Anyway, back to no, that's the wrong capture. Screen capture. There we go. Reopen this. Okay. Sims Life Stories is now on the pile of games I might come back to on the repeat days, but I want to do another game now. Let me just... I'm literally adjusting my desktop background because I actually really want to come back to Sims Life Stories after that. That was fun. I got to talk about Sims for way too long. I hope I made a coherent point rather than just being a ramble goblin. But anyway, the next game I'm going to add is going to be... for number one is going to be the Bureau XCOM Declassified. Well, you know what I wrote. So, let's roll the dice once more and see what Chaos has decided we should do. Mr. Mayor, etc. Okie dokie. So, well, come on, that's not Streamlabs, god damn it. Also, I've just realised I forgot to put my voice chat thing on. Yeah, Twitch is being really janky recently. I had to reduce my my stuff significantly at some point because it just was not working. It was a nightmare. Really, it was not that. It was a bad time. But this game, I think, is going to be quite short because it's another one from the Itch.io bundle. I think this might be a one and done. I will actually show you the entire store page for this, if I can. Do screen capture for now. And I need to change the stuff over, but... Mr. Mayor tells your fortune, recounts a story, and offers you snacks. The page is just the credits. Mr. Mayor apparently did the readings. This is tagged as a card game? It's a procedurally generated silly store... What the... I have no clue what this is. Yeah, to fix that, I had to just... I just lowered... I had some help from Arcarat. Thank you, Arcarat. And basically, I just fiddled with the settings in Streamlabs until it just stopped doing that. It's hard to tell if that was my side or not, but... That's video games, everybody. That's video games. Anyway, let's just change the stream info to Mr. May. Okay, Mr. Mayor is not a tag. Okay, so I'm going to set this to video games. Oh, god damn it. What's the general category? Games and demos. Thank you very much. I just slipped my mind. Games and demos. There we go. What the... I've just realised that by default, Sims Life Stories is tagged as compilation, puzzle, action, adventure game, and fighting. Or is that games and demos? I don't know. Yeah, video games are tough sometimes. But yeah. Let's see what Mr. Mayor has in store for us and whether Streamlabs will let me record him. It's a Unity game. We're probably good. Come on, game capture. Still trying to capture fucking Anarcute. Oh my... You have to tab it before it notices new games sometimes. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Anyway, let's just press play. I think this is working. Mr. Mayor tells your fortune, recounts a story, and offers you snacks. A regrettable digital object by Kate Gray, Andrew Soldice, Eric Billingsley, and Josie Breckner. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Hello, sweet angel. Oh, hello, sweet angel. My name is Mr. Mayor. Yes, and I will be telling the future of you. Okay. Let us commencify. No, Mr. Mayor, please. Why has it done that this time? Oh, for Pete's sakes. There's a way to make it go to transform, fit to screen. What the frick? No, it's just made it really big for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna... Why is it made my main game screen capture tiny? What the frick? No, it's a different setup is the thing. Like, this shouldn't be happening. Fit to screen. No! Okay, now that works. Anyway, I hope that's fine. I have 3 cards upon my body. Let's look at them, and then I may decipher them for you. Hello, yee! Time to flip the next one. The fog. Then you got... Oh, heck indeed! It's the missing... Oh, heck indeed. It's the missing edge puzzle piece. Golly heck. If I don't know what that means, then my name isn't Mr. Mayor. You are about to embark upon a quest to the forest, thinky think. Ah. There you will find a big old pile of crabes. Big old pile of crabes. Wait and see. Yes! This makes me think of something that happened many time ago. The fuck? How do I commentate on this? Jesus. I think it was during the night. I was looking for my lost squirrels. And no, it was not long to be peaceful. It's not to be peaceful for long. Later that evening. And oh, how perplexed I was. And that's how it all began. Mr. Mayor? Mr. Mayor? Are you okay, Mr. Mayor? Oh, Mr. Mayor? But I had completely misunderstood it all. And that's when I got the call about the loose gooses. God, I'm thinking about Dear Esther, of all the things, because... Okay, so I played Dear Esther not knowing much about it for research in my games class, because my uni had ties to the creators of it. And this led to me blaming my game design teacher for decisions he had very much not made, because the game was not made by him. And not because, but I thought it was when I was playing it. My notes are just full of me swearing at him mildly for making me sad, even though it wasn't his fault. But also, that's one of the only other games that I know of that tries to build a narrative randomly. I did not realise when I was playing it, but I think Dear Esther completely randomises what the narration in each area is. So whatever story you make is just what you guess from the thing. Now, Dear Esther is a really interesting, weird experiment of a game. It is definitely not for everyone. And I think that the game got pushed a lot more than the designers expected to. Like, they just made this weird game to get uni funding, basically, from what I've gathered. Like, because if it's an educational game, you can get some government grants towards it, potentially. I believe that is what that's generally what Chinese room games are doing. That's why they're so weird a lot of the time. But, like, because they're trying to prove a specific hypothesis, generally speaking. Even Amnesia Museum for Pigs is, though I maybe shouldn't get into that right now. But, like, I've not seen many games that try to randomise a narrative, and that's kind of neat. It works a lot better when it's an absurd comedy, because the story's random, so it's going to come out pretty absurd regardless. Many moons pass? Why are the moons passing? Maybe I just dreamed it. God damn it, Mr. Mayor. Please, try some of my homemade mustard on toasts. I'm able to eat anything else. What the fuck is that? That's not on toast. Okay. Okay. It's at times like these that I'm very sad that I can't drink alcohol on my current antidepressants. Because I feel like alcohol would improve this experience, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm going to go through one more time, because that was like 5 minutes. Come on. I have to try at least once more to see what else this bizarre man spits at me. Oh dear, I lost a viewer. Very valid. Oh me, oh my, a client. I am Mr. Mayor, and I'll be peeping into your future zones, sweet angel. I'm not sure we know each other well enough for you to call me that, Mr. Mayor. But I appreciate the sentiment. Well, hi. Let's get started forth, will E. I have hidden 3 cards upon my body. Let's look at them, and then recommence with my wise readings. Oh! Oh my, it's the Flopsy! And... it's the original Mr. Mayor. Next, discard me. I feel like these doodles have some backstory that we're not aware of. Good choice. This is a missing edge piece again? Okay. That implies a different dialogue for different randoms as well. That's interesting. Bad luck comes to those who turn over the wrong cards. This reading is terribly a bad thing. Oh god, no! Mr. Mayor! Hooray for you! You get your reading in the form of a poemy. This is a form I call macropoemy. Oh well, oh heck indeed. You deserve mega macrobobus. But that's just the way Hamburglar works. This is nonsense. Yes. Now that reading is done, it's story time. I think it was a Wednesday. I was learning how to nap. And I have no idea what was about to happen. Oh God, Mr. Mayor, no! No, he's dead! Mr. Mayor! Late as that day. I can't tell if these are time passing within the story or part of the story. But not this boy. I had to go in disguise. Aha! Maybe is the last time I do that. Oh yes. Jesus. And I found some vegetable in my shoes, which was the custom at the time. Oh God, my brain! Many time passed, and I think they want to make a movie about it. Sure they do. Thank you for listening to this lonely Mr. Mayor. Now please do nibble on my hand-woven choco sauce. It uses it to wash the mud taste out of my mouth. It's the same thing but a different colour. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye, Mr. Mayor. I'm very tempted now to just start a load of streams with Mr. Mayor to see, to weed out the weak. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, I guess that's the end of Mr. Mayor. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna update my spreadsheet, I think. Please, okay, I cannot encourage drug use on the stream because of Twitch TOS, but if you completely coincidentally pop a load of drugs that you were going to pop anyway that are in no way experienced by me, and then rewatch that VOD to see what it's like, do share your experience with me because I'm curious. I cannot encourage you to do this, but oh Jesus. Anyway, I guess maybe it's time to roll another dice. And I'm gonna go on break after I've rolled this dice. I'm saying that legally speaking, you probably should not do that, and if it's bad for your health, you should definitely not do that, and that according to the Twitch terms of service, I have to pretend to be morally against it. I've clipped the bit where I definitely don't. I added a clip. I definitely did not advocate for drugs during everything. If you say otherwise, it's slander. It says so in the title of the highlight. I think Mr. Mayor has broken me, so I'm going to have to take a quick break. Also, I can refill my water while I'm up. But what's the next game that's replacing Mr. Mayor on the randomizer? I didn't actually expect to get this far. 3 out of 10. Let's go with 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10, episode 1, is a weird game that's being given away weekly on the Epic Store by looks of things. It appears to be an episodic game where all the episodes are separate games. I'm very curious about it because it appears to be set in a game studio, and I'm interested by someone truly trying to do episodes and also doing it all for free. Isn't interesting. I'm not sure how they're making money on it, but of course we shall only be playing it if the dice say that we're playing it. So let's throw another d6. 3. After the break, we are playing Toonstruck, starring Christopher Lloyd. I guess. Well, it was inevitable we end up with another point and click at some point, and I guess that's now. Anyway, I'm going to update the stream. I'm going to take a quick break. I should put on the music again, shouldn't I? Yeah. And actually, do you have any music requests from games? Because I'm kind of fed up of the chaos music. It's thematically relevant, but it's so loud is the thing. It's just so loud. So, a one-off opportunity. Shout a song at me that won't get me copyright strikes, and I'll... I should say, actually, you know how I tried to lock down the YouTube VODs by playing Chains of Love? It doesn't work anymore. Chains of Love just monetized it as well. Entire soundtrack just Dance Broadway. I feel like that might get me in trouble, Minerva. But the worst case is I have to just remove the break. So actually, who cares? Just Dance Broadway. Oh God. Oh dear, I don't know which of this is just a load of songs. There's no all. I don't have a way to shuffle it, so it would end up just being a few songs. And also, if I play a playlist, it'll play adverts, and I don't want that. I refuse to advertise on my platform if I can avoid it. And I don't have an ad blocker set up right now. I really should get round to that, actually, because, like, if I'm doing this professionally, I have an actual justification for that in my head. Anyway, I don't think I can do Just Dance. I'm very sorry. Wait, no, full song list? No, that's just the list. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Can I do this in 2 minutes? Because I've just found a song called Madame Guillotine, and I feel like that's playing to my audience. But I'm not sure if I should. Oh, actually, no, if it's on YouTube, it'll probably get flagged. You know, I don't know if I'm going to try and get this to loop, but I'm going to try playing this.
This is the story.
No, fuck off, Grammarly. Blah 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 blah. Oh, there is a loop function on YouTube now. Good. Anyway, I'm going to play this song entirely because I think you're a communist. Bye-bye. Back in a second.
I know the gutter and I know the stink of the street. Kicked like a dog, I have spat out the bile of defeat. All you beauties who towered above me, you who gave me the smack of your rod, now I give you the gutter. I give you the judgment of God. Vengeance victorious, these are glorious days.
Women of Paris, come
Each man must do what he must.
Give in, pretty dear, in a year you will be pretty dust. Now come that Our Lady possess you.
In her breathtaking, hair-raising bed,
She will tingle your spine.
as she captures your heart and your head. As she severs you, Madam Guillotine. Slice from paradise, our Delilah will shave you razor clean. God, when did man lose his reason? Save us, my God, if you're there. God, can you not feel the terror like a fire in the air? Flash, flash, slashing and gassing and gashing for crashing and crashing me out of guillotine. Madam just fixing her haunting by hungry flames. Savor the sting as she severs you, Madam Guillotine. Slice from paradise, hail Her Majesty, Madam Guillotine. I know the gutter and I know the stink of the street. Kicked like a dog, I have spat out the bile of defeat. All you beauties who towered above me, you who gave me the smack of your rod. Now I give you the gutter. I give you the judgment of God. Vengeance victorious, these are the glorious days.
Women of Paris, come gather your bloody bouquets.
Now gaze on our goddess of justice with her shimmering, glimmering blade. As she kisses these traitors, she sings them a last serenade. Sing, swing, savor the sting as she severs you, Madam Guillotine. Slice from paradise, you'll be smitten with Madam Guillotine.
This is a good song. Quite enjoying it. Anyway, I tried to cut it short because I have to get back to the stream. Oh shit, I've accidentally skipped to another song from the musical. No, that's fine, it's fixed. Okay. Welcome back to the Strom, everybody. This one's going to be a bit of a pain because I don't know if the game's going to properly launch or not. Because yet again, this is an older game. Yep, play Toonstruck. Please work. There's a lot of good musicals out there. Like, I don't know many bad ones, even. Like, it's just a medium that works really well a lot of the time. For me, at least. I know a lot of people, like, the suspension of disbelief is kind of hard with musicals. Please work. Can you... Hi there, friend. Can you work? I downloaded Toonstruck ages ago. Can you... Just gonna quickly verify and repair Toonstruck. Maybe we can keep listening to that. No, I can't. I deleted the tab, so I've lost the place in it. Oh, bother. Fucking what? There is a musical who willingly put David Hasselhoff in it? What? Okay, right, that should be verified. Press play again. A new version of Scum is apparently available. Ah! Oh, that's very loud on my end. Anyway, apparently there's an update for Scum, which I guess was included with Toonstruck, a game I cannot currently see. Okay, no, there it is. Okay. Oh, I've accidentally quit it. Oh. Well, it's going to be one of those days. In regards to... Okay. So it's using Scum VN. Which is... I mean, it makes it work. There we go. Toonstruck should hopefully be showing now. Why is the bottom text shrunk? Screen. It shrunk both bottom text and the actual image of the thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the checking out the screen trick again. Yeah, no, that's looking pretty good. That's probably fine. Just come back to the Stream Manager. I really do need a second monitor. This is Anyway, let's play the intro, I guess. Thanks, Minerva. I just saw that link pop at the top of my phone. You treat me so much. Anyway, yeah.
Hello.
Drew Blank,
Yes.
this is Dr. Stern's office. I'm calling to remind you about your dental appointment tomorrow morning.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Blank,
Yes.
you've missed your last 3 appointments, Mr. Blank.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I must have forgotten.
It's only a filling, Mr. Blank. So you'll be here tomorrow, 10 a.m. sharp?
I promise. I'll be so there it'll make up for all my missed appointments.
I don't care what you do, Mr. Blank, as long as you don't forget again.
Yes. I remember.
All right, Drew, I'm sorry. But if you remember, then why aren't you...
Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, Maxine. I thought you were... why aren't I what?
Your meeting with Schmaltz, it started 10 minutes ago.
I'm so dead!
In my day, being late for a meeting with one's superiors was grounds for immediate dismissal. See that it doesn't happen again.
Yes, sir, Mr. Schmaltz.
Now then, I'm sure you're aware that this season marks the 10th anniversary of the Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun show. Frankly, we've milked this formula long enough. Bun Bun needs a boost. It needs revitalizing. It needs a shot in the arm.
A shot in the arm, yes, sir. Sure does.
And since Bun Bun's your creation, I want you to personally administer this revitalizing shot.
Thank you, sir.
Here's how I see it. We create a big batch of happy, cute bunnies to share the spotlight with Bun Bun. It's an all-new show, and we call it Fluffy and Friends. After all, if one bun can carry a company like Sam Schmaltzing for 10 years, a whole truckload of the things has got to be a gold mine.
Right now.
24 karat.
Or the character.
Get it?
I should say the character.
Yes, terrific idea. That is exactly what the show needs. More bunnies.
Of course it's a terrific idea. That's why I get paid the big bucks.
So dead!
Well, what are you waiting for? Go make. Oh, and one more thing.
Yes, sir.
I want the new characters on my desk first thing tomorrow morning. And this time, don't be late.
Tomorrow morning. First thing, yes.
I'm assuming this is exactly what the animation industry is.
Okay. Rabbits. More sweet, friendly rabbits. Rabbits that do nice things. Rabbits that not only care.
The hands are not saying rabbit to me. There's a Van Gogh self-portrait in the background. You can tell he's a kid. I do. And here's the thing, Christopher Lloyd, his acting is very mixed.
Young, very naive, Drew Blank. A kid who's going to take the world by storm.
even at his worst, he is really compelling to watch.
You were it, little buddy. The Flux Wiley show is really gonna be something. If only... Must focus on bunnies. Must focus on bunnies.
The head of the Fester fan club.
Hey, kiddies! Let's get happy! It's fluffy bun time!
Oh, no. What are you doing on at 4 o'clock in the morning anyway? I'm talking to cartoon bunnies. This must be a dream. I must have fallen asleep again. Oh, God, asleep on your line. Oh, wake up, Brew, wake up. Damn it. Flux.
Drew?
Flux.
Drew!
What are you doing here? Look, Flux, I can't be here. I mean, I can't stay here. It's just not right. I don't fit in. Besides, oh my God, I've got one mother of a deadline hanging over my head, and apparently a lifetime of therapy to look forward to. So please, just slap me, or tell me there's no place like home, or do whatever it takes to get me out of here.
Well, I guess. If it means that much to you.
So, you mean you do know how to get me home?
Hell no! I have problems finding my own way home. But I do know a guy who might be able to help. So you see, King Hugh, your wonderfulness, Drew needs to get back home. Can you help him, can you, huh?
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry for all the trouble you've been through. Of course I'll help you find your way home.
Told you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But there's just one teensy-weensy little problem. Let me explain. We are here, Cutopia.
Hey, that's where I live. That's where I live, right there. Zany-Doo. It's kind of like an offshore asylum, but to me, it's always been home. Back to you, your benevolence.
Yes. As I was saying, we are here in Cutopia, home of the happy, helpful Cutopians. And, of course, their good and just king. It's me. We were all so very, very happy until we fell under attack by a very wicked man, Count Nefarious. Don't even like to look at him.
Who would?
Nefarious is ruler of the Malevolands and its dismal denizens. He has perfected a malevolator.
Hey, that's the thing that took a shot at me!
It's a terrible flying weapon of Nefarious's own invention. The malevolator shoots a powerful ray that corrupts everything it touches, turning all that is sweet and pleasant into all that is sinister and ugly. So, I'm afraid, Mr. Drew, we really need you to help us before we can help you.
But how could I possibly help?
My brave spies have stolen the blueprints for Nefarious's bad machine. My royal engineer is using these plans to build a cutifier, a device which will reverse the damage Nefarious has done. Mr. Drew, please, I need you to help us finish the cutifier so that we can end Nefarious's reign of terror and to make the world a happy place. And then, I promise you, I will do everything in my power to help you get home.
Don't worry, Your Benevolence. We'll save you. Won't we? Mr. Drew?
Sure, Your Highness. I'd be happy to help.
Absolutely splendid. Thank you, friend. You can't possibly understand what this means to me and my kingdom. Before you leave the castle, please stop by my laboratory so my engineer can show you the cutifier. And remember, all of Cutopia is counting on you.
Okay. Oh, there is a hotkey button, right. I'm just trying to remember. I'm just going to remember the save and load buttons. Like, dumbass. We'll try and just... I will be doing the wrong buttons if I'm not careful. A new game of Toonstruck, I guess. Oh no, don't... No, let me... Oh, thank goodness.
So you see, King Hugh, your wonderfulness,
Let me skip
Drew needs to get back home.
Let me
Can
skip.
you help him, can you? Huh?
Let me...
Oh,
God damn
dear,
it.
dear.
Right,
I'm
so we're watching
sorry
this
for all
scene
the
again,
trouble.
I guess. Oh, we're not. Yep, just make a basic save. Here we are.
Look, there's a message hanging from the doorknob. Do not disturb. Busy formulating alternative plans for saving my kingdom. Thanks.
Anyway, it's time to do a pointy clicky. I'm not gonna look up a guide for this. I'm just gonna go for the fucking... What the shit? Oh my... Oh no! Oh no, somebody's had some very bad dreams about this character.
Excuse me. Could we have a word with you?
Certainly. Which word would you like? May I recommend goodbye?
King Hugh sure has a lot of trophies.
Well done, sir. A keen observation. However, if I may be blunt, I find dusting a trifle difficult whilst engaged in such witty and insightful conversation. So if it's all the same to you, I suggest you gentlemen be on your way.
Hey, wait a second. What kind of a butler are you anyway?
For your information, no kind of butler at all. Are you blind, sir?
Flux, look at him. I think he's a footman.
What? So you're telling me a butler would be a great big...
Right. Time for us to shove off.
Then please, by all means, shove off, sir.
God, what a prick.
We're back again.
Very good, sir. May I say, sir has an unrivaled mastery of stating the obvious.
This must be a tough time for King Hugh. Nefarious on the loose, utopians getting struck down left and right.
Dust collecting on his trophies.
Oh, indeed. It's just terrible to see His Royal Highness so unhappy. Every night, I wind his precious royal music box. It begins to play its sweet little lullaby. And only then can my poor king sleep. Sweet dreams, your royal snookums, I softly whisper as I tuck his highness in. Footman's duties. You wouldn't understand.
Secret, where did the ice thing... There's different dialogues.
So what are all these trophies for anyway?
Aside from dusting.
Why, all sorts of things. First place in the Tribute to Hugh essay contest. Most likely to succeed. Best King of Cutopia.
Best King of Cutopia?
Yes, that one's quite an honor. It was bestowed by the king himself.
Don't you think it's just a little bit funny that the king has proclaimed himself best king?
Funny? May I inquire how many times you have been so honored?
Well, none, but...
Exactly. So please show our sovereign a little respect. And might I suggest, in future, you reserve jocularity for a more suitable subject matter, such as your combined IQ.
I'm noticing that because, of course, they've got one FMV character in this universe, they very carefully positioned it so he's talking in a way where his mouth movements aren't facing the camera. So they can just record Christopher Lloyd sitting there flapping his mouth for a bit, and then use that animation for all the dialogue. And that's good. I like that. Good use of your limitations. Oh, okay. Turns out that I can't.
I'd better be going. I have a drawer full of socks to dust.
Of course, one must have one's priorities.
What? Anyway, can I? Well.
Please don't touch the trophies, gentlemen. I've just spent the last week dusting them.
Okay, so I'm guessing that this is gonna be it. Oh!
I've worn my toes to the bone dusting those. Please keep your hands off them.
Well, I feel like I'm probably gonna need to steal some of these trophies. Using point and click magic. I'm a point and click adventure. Let's go. Why is the hand gesture now?
I can't just yank it open.
Can you
I
not?
can't just yank it open.
Why, Flux? Can you just yank it over?
Flux, do you think you could get that cupboard open?
Nope. But on a positive note, I'm a pretty good dancer.
Okay, I get it. Oh, you right click to get out. That's good. Flux menu, that's good.
Hello?
Hello. We're looking for the Royal Engineer.
Really? I'm looking for my glasses.
Oh. Well, if you see the engineer, would you tell him we're looking for him?
I will, but he's rather preoccupied right now. He's lost his glasses. Now, where can they be? Where are they?
Another of the engineer's useful inventions, no doubt.
This is so... I love that.
Another of the engineer's useful inventions,
The
no doubt.
aesthetic is very good in this game. Like,
It's a trash can.
So's the floor, apparently.
there's little jokes that are quite nice. And Flux, please stop running around. I want to shove you in a
He's
trash
not
can.
that useless.
It does
I
little
can't
cartoon-
see a
it does little
thing.
cartoon noises when you can't do anything. It's just...
Excuse me.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm afraid I don't have time to chit-chat right now. Finding my glasses is a tippy-top priority.
Well, time to
I
find
wonder what's through that doorway on the right.
That's a tippy-top secret area. Please, stay out.
missions so far. Find a man's glasses, which I'm gonna gamble are either in a completely different place or the bin. Open a cabinet. Distract a foot boy who makes me
Door is
uncomfortable.
locked. Do you think King Hugh wants us to stay out of there?
Heck no! I've always viewed a locked door as an invitation.
Well, Flux.
He's a sidekick, not a lockpick.
Yeah!
Don't you... I'm trying my best. Don't you judge me, Christopher Lloyd.
You know, Flux, I have this weird nagging feeling that before we leave the palace, there's something we're supposed to do.
You mean like find out what we're supposed to do?
Oh, yeah, that was it. I guess we better talk to the Royal Engineer.
Okay, so... I guess I should probably talk to the footman again because I feel like I've done everything that I can. Also, hi, drone on one. I see you're here for the glasses, Phantom. I guess. Hey, footman, can you give me a hand?
Hello again.
Very
Oh,
uncomfortable.
joy. One can barely contain one's excitement.
We were just talking to a bird downstairs. He seemed a little flustered.
Ah, you've had the misfortune of meeting Bric-a-Brac, our royal engineer.
Bric-a-Brac seems to be having a bit of a problem.
Allow me to go out on a limb, sir. Bric-a-Brac has lost his glasses.
Yes, that's right.
I don't suppose he has checked his pockets.
Oh, I didn't ask.
Well, while I find the troubles of our engineer most fascinating, sir, in future I would prefer to focus my energies on more important matters, such as the condition of my master's trophies.
Yup, sure is a point-and-click adventure.
King Hugh is really taking these levelator attacks hard, huh?
Indeed. My poor beloved monarch can't even sleep at night without a lullaby from his royal music box.
His poor royal schnookums.
Well, we'll be on our way. If you see His Highness, give him our regards.
I'll consider it a top priority, sir.
God, he's got toenails on the back. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I'm not a fan of that man. Yeah, the first puzzle in this game is a man forgetting his glasses are in his own pocket and your protagonist not knowing that they're there. That's quite good. That's quite funny.
By any chance, are your glasses in your pocket?
I had no idea. I wish I had them right now.
I think what Drew means is, look in your pocket!
Oh, okay. My glasses! I wonder who put them there. Say, do I know you?
I'm Drew, and he's Flux. We're friends of King Hugh. We've come to help you with a cutifier.
Wonderful. Welcome to Team Happy. Let me show you what I've been working on. Gentlemen, this is the blueprint for Nefarious's Malevolator. Now then, you see the 12 things installed inside the ship's deck? The whistles, the dagger, and whatnot? Well, they power Nefarious's malevolation beam. We need 12 things to power the beam on our machine. But so far, I've only been able to find one.
Well, I guess a scavenger hunt for the missing parts shouldn't take too long. We already have the blueprint. At least we know what we need to get.
Not that easy. Use the same 12 things, get another malevolation beam. See? What we need are 12 different things. Things of a different nature. Things that will produce the reverse effect.
Oh, right. You said you had one thing that worked?
Why, yes, I do. Let's take another look-see at the blueprint. The one thing that seems to work is sugar. It works when I put it right there where the spice is in Nefarious' machine.
All of these are going to be puns, aren't
But
they?
why?
I haven't a clue.
Well, Bric-a-Brac, we better go. The sooner we get those missing parts, the better for all of us.
Wait, you'll be needing the Malevolator blueprint for reference. Oh, now where's it got to?
You're still holding it, Wing Commander.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I want to give you something that may help. A bottomless bag to carry all the parts in.
Thank you, Bric-a-Brac.
Splendid. And please, feel free to come back here anytime. We can install different things into the cutifier to see if they work, or we can just talk. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, new friends, and good luck!
Okie dokie. This is a video game, isn't it? Oh, I see. Yeah, I have never played this game before, for the record. I got it for free on GOG at some point, and I was like, it's got Christopher Lloyd in it. I saw a YouTube video on it at one point. It seemed neat, and I was like, let's try it out.
Hi, Bric-a-Brac.
Who is this Bric-a-Brac? The name sounds familiar, but for the life of me, I can't seem to place the face.
He's you.
Who's who?
You are Bric-a-Brac.
Yes, of course I'm Bric-a-Brac. Uh-oh. Did you two sillies forget who I was?
Grown.
Heavy sigh.
They just say it. Oh, this game is very fun. I think bric-a-brac is annoying me, but it's deliberate, isn't it?
So, Brick-Brack, is there anything else you can tell us about our mission?
Ooh, I almost forgot. I don't mean to frighten you, but there is a remote possibility that Nefarious might find your participation in this project just a tad irritating.
Oh, that's like calling cyanide unpalatable.
Well, maybe so. But since he rarely leaves his castle, he's not likely to be a problem. But King Hugh did ask me to warn you about these 3: feedback, goggles, and lug nut.
Oh, Nefarious's henchmen. Bad news.
Exactly.
We'll do our best to avoid them.
I didn't realize it was breaking the ice, and now I'm mad.
Have you ever heard the term amnesiac used in reference to you?
Yes, I believe I have. But I'm afraid I don't recall the meaning of the word. Now, what was the question again?
A while ago, you showed us a picture of Nefarious' henchmen.
Did I? Oh dear, I hope I didn't upset you.
Actually, we were wondering if we could see it again.
Again? Well, all right, if you really want to.
I mean, no, I didn't want to.
Here they are. Feedback, goggles, and lug nut. Now here's a little advice for you. Avoid them at all costs!
Oh, and here we were going to throw him a party.
Sketches.
Oh, that really wouldn't be wise. Not wise at all.
Well, it's the thought that counts.
Exactly.
So, has King Hugh been asking about us?
King who?
Hugh.
Your boss!
Oh, you mean King Hugh? He's my boss, you know. He's been asking how you two are doing with the cutifier.
Uh-huh. And what did you tell him?
Tell who?
Tell Hugh. About us working on the cutifier.
Oh, no, I don't need to tell him that. He already knows.
Yes, but... Oh, never mind. How's the cutifier going?
Oh, no. I'm afraid it's not going anywhere until it's finished.
That's what I mean. Is it close?
Close? Why, it's right here.
That's great. Could we take a look at it?
Certainly.
So the new parts go in those compartments around the cutifier's deck?
Yes, that's right. When you've installed all the components, you simply press that big red button to run the machine. If there are any problems, the computer will let us know.
He's expecting me to think. That's terrifying. Yeah, I've already said these are probably all puns, right? Like, it'll be something like heart and soul, bow and arrow, sugar and spice. Wait. I don't know. All things nice. Oh, god damn it. My brain forgot everything for a second. I'm not beating this tonight, am I? I might not finish this game, but it seems like a damn fun game. Nice little point and click. I probably enjoyed this a lot as a kid. Oh, can I? Okay, systems analysis. Can I take the sugar? No, that's just background. I thought it'd be quite fun if you could take the sugar and solve a puzzle with it, and even though it's a key ingredient.
Another of the engineer's useful invention.
Yep, no. I have to remember to. Number one, I'm going to F5 it quick. I'm just trying to. Oh, I probably shouldn't. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
Exactly.
It's fine. Don't panic. Drone on 1, you seem to know this game. I usually am trying to avoid backseating during these streams, but I am curious, is this the sort of game where you can have a what do you call it? Is it the sort of game that you can get soft locked out of the ending on? Or is it just, or can you, like, can I accidentally do something that will mean that I have to reload a save? Oh, good. Thank you very much.
We're back again. Very good, sir. May I say, sir has an unrivaled mastery of stating the obvious.
So I do not tend to play many games where I have unreadable states, but it's the sort of thing I'll quickly register tend to do.
Does Bric-a-Brac lose his glasses a lot?
Indeed. You are a most discerning judge of character, sir.
And he always leaves them in his pocket?
Correct again, sir. Many thanks for your insights, sir.
I certainly hope King Hugh can defend his kingdom from Count Nefarious.
As do I. Unfortunately, I understand, in a moment of desperation, His Royal Highness recently enlisted the help of 2 witless bohemians.
I'll bet those poor schmucks would feel real stupid if they caught you talking about them, like... I'm beginning to really unlike this guy.
Well, I'd better be going. I have a drawer full of socks to dust.
Of course. One must have one's priorities.
I think it was a little hit and miss in places, but I'm really enjoying this. Like, this is a laugh. I'm surprised it hasn't got more. It's like, it's not like...
I can't just yank it open.
I'm thinking of like, because it's kind of got a little bit of Roger Rabbit going for it with the real person
door is locked.
In the cartoon environment, and obviously you compare it to that, Roger Rabbit wins, because it's a movie explicitly with the one purpose of looking good and nothing else.
Future home of the Royal Botanical Gardens.
I can hardly wait.
But like it's a pretty damn fun game so far. I'm having a good time with it. Like, I'm surprised less people have talked about it.
Drew Blank, and this is my friend, Flux Wildly.
We're building a machine that's going to save Cutopia.
We're secretly building a machine that's going to save Cutopia.
Oh, jeez. These are the palace guards. You think they don't know what's going on?
Building a machine?
Utopia?
So, what exactly do you guys do around here?
Let's show him, Sparky. Okie dokie, Chipper. 2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bip boop bippity ba.
Ya da da da, diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da.
Skiddly diddly dippity doo.
I don't think that was... Oh.
That's our little hello dance.
It even has a message.
That's right. It means hello.
Here's hoping it made your trip to the palace today just a tiny bit brighter.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
You don't have to thank us.
Your smile is payment enough.
I'm thinking that this will... I'll look up help if I need to, but I don't think I'll reach a point where I'll get stuck for now. I will ask you though if that does come. Thank you very much, Ruffy. Why am I braining? Oh dear.
You guys must be in constant contact with King Hugh, right?
Yes, indeedly do.
Yes, sir, Rooney.
In that case, I wonder if you could help me.
Of course.
Helping you gives us yum-yum feelings all over.
Right. Well, thing is, I've only met the king once, briefly. He was very kind to me, but I'd really like to know a little more about him. The inside story. What can you two tell me about his royal smiliness?
Well, he's our king.
And his name is Hugh.
Hip hip, hooray!
That's it?
That's it.
Sure you don't need a pen and paper to write all that down?
Boy, it sure has been a tough day. Hasn't it, Flux?
Yes.
Oh, we sure could use some cheering up.
Mayday, mayday! Our friends have the frownies.
Quick, the dance. Oh no, wait, it hasn't been that tough.
2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bippity ba.
Oh, looks like the little fellow's dropped something. Too bad.
Diddly diddly dippity doo.
Hi again, guys.
Look,
Oh, Lottie!
our friends are back.
Hello!
Hip hip, hooray!
Sylvie, thank you for following. That's a lot of people. Hello. We're playing Toonstruck. It's a game. Oswald, thank you also for following. Every time more than 3 people are in the chat, I just panic. Apparently. Thank you very much for the raid, Lottie. We've played a lot of games today. This is Toonstruck. I'm not sure how to describe it other than this man is Christopher Lloyd.
Your dance routine is very interesting.
It certainly left an interesting feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Uh-oh. Want us to kiss it and make it better?
No!
Oh.
I think what he means is just the fact that you guys care is already making him feel better.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Thank you. Is that pronounced Beverly or is that by? Oh, it's Bavery. Bavery VG, thank you for following. I'm trying my best. I'm very shook. Is that a word? I don't know. Tell us about the king, weird armadillos.
Okay, so besides having the name Hugh and being your king, is there anything else you can tell me about your boss?
Nope, not a single thing.
Oh.
But don't be blue. We have something specially prepared just for you. 2, 3, 4. We'd like to help you. Really like to help you. Like to help you. Really, but we can't. It's just our way of saying we'd really like to help you, but we can't.
Oh. I'm sorry, this game. Oh dear. There's a lot of stuff in this game to process, especially being that the previous game was Mr. Mayor, which was a whole other weird thing. Oh, I've just realised I've got 47 viewers in my chat and I should do the introduction things. I'm Zoe, I'm a girl human, I'm trying my best. Do the stream things, please. Anyway, let's talk some more.
You know, Flux and I are still a little down in the dumps.
We are?
Could you fellas possibly...
Say no more.
No more!
2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bip boop bippity ba. Ya da 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 diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da. Skiddly diddly dippity doo.
Gotta go.
You guys are leaving already? We're gonna miss you, you know. You won't forget us, will ya?
We'll certainly try.
Jesus. Anyway, I think this is my bag of holding. Thank you very much for following It's Wilson 2104. I'm
Usually one uses a key with a keyhole.
It makes me do the hole specifically.
That's not a keyhole.
Are you sure? Because the hole, it sure looks like a keyhole to me, but I won't question you, Christopher Lloyd.
Well, there's one problem solved.
And 1,110 to go. Of course, that's only an estimate.
I just keep being scared I'm gonna die horribly. I fear death. There we go. Let's violate the king's privacy. Is it? Oh, is this a puzzle or is it just? I can't tell if it's a puzzle or just an. I don't know if that's a puzzle or not, but if it is, he certainly didn't solve it. Oh, neat. Free music box. Mine now.
Remember, open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out. Sounds like some sort of inspirational note.
I feel like Okay, this is the solution to the puzzle, isn't it?
Remember, open up. Don't shut down. Go right in.
Right in.
Don't be left out.
Okay, so it's only open the top.
Remember, open up.
Open up.
Don't shut down.
Do not
Go
shut
right
down.
in. Don't be left out.
Right needs to be in. Left needs to not be out. So it would just be. So it would be this. I do not understand this puzzle. No, I feel like I've now tried every possible solution to that. So let's just do something else. It's not like it's not like it's a poetic adventure or something.
Come on, Your Highness! How dare you, sir? That is the King's personal calling cord.
Sorry about that.
See that it doesn't happen again.
You're not gonna be mad at me for. Not gonna be mad at me for invading the king's privacy.
Whoa, a secret trapdoor! Drew, you're a genius! I mean, I think you're a genius. You were looking for a trapdoor, right?
It won't open. I think it's locked on the other side. It's too small. I'd probably break it. I can't see up there.
Well, good job we've got a small friend.
Flux, I'm too big to climb that ladder. So, could you kinda go up there and dig around in Hugh's bed?
You want me to short sheet him?
No, I want you to search for anything that might be useful.
I don't know what short sheeting is. And then
Party
that meant
pooper.
something when this game came out.
Hey, here's a voucher for a free costume rental at Misfits Costume Shop.
Okay. Sure. Thank you, Diasloth, for following. I don't know why I got a costume thing. Okay, so what I think the solution to this is going to be is something about the drawers will open the trapdoor. I then pull it and then I kill the footman. That seems like adventure game logic to me. But I just... Is that it? No.
It won't open. I think it's locked on the other side.
Okay, so
remember,
the clue
open
is
up. Don't shut
Thank
down.
you, Reaganomicon.
Go right in. Don't be left out.
Ah. Oh, my brain, my think pan, my head me.
If only getting back to my world was as simple as walking through this looking glass.
I get it. I get the joke you're making, Christopher Lloyd. Oh yeah. For people just joining, I keep calling him Christopher Lloyd because it's Christopher Lloyd. But this character's name, if I remember correctly, is Drew Blank. I think his name is Drew Blank. So that's the sort of game we're working with here. Mr. Blank. His friends call him Drew. Oh yeah, no, Drew Blank. There we go. Also, every time I click on something I shouldn't, it makes sound effects at me. Oh wait, what items do I have? I have the music box. Let's go doing the music box. Flux, can you do this? No, you cannot. We're collecting items to save the. It's if I use it's spelled like that. Drew Blank, B-L-A-N-C, which is. It only makes the pun marginally smarter. It's not by much. But then this is a fun. I've had fun with this game so far. It's very cheesy, very pun sort of thing. Very cartoony world. I wish I knew how this puzzle worked though. Can I? What if I open every drawer? With that? No.
It won't open. I think it's locked on the other side.
Okay, so I'm gonna now write down this clue because my head hurts. And this is my last opportunity to try and fix it before I actually ask for help. I promise I won't be just sat here on this puzzle for 7 hours.
Remember, open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out.
Go right in. Don't left out. Thank you very much for the putting out in the chat, but I did just write down this paper. So, okay, so when I entered the room, I'll just quickly. It was like this when we entered the room. Okay. Open up. Don't shut. Oh, don't shut down means the down needs to be open as well. It's the double negatives that are getting me, I think. Go. The right needs to go in. Left cannot be out. I think that's it.
It won't open.
No?
I think it's locked on the other side.
Hello, Wilson. Hope you're having a good time day too. I'm struggling with this puzzle. It's the first one that required any thinking in the game, and it's killed me. I'm a professional. I'm a big smart girl, and I can do puzzles by myself. Okay. I've tried. I feel like. Open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out. Oh. Is it both the middle ones need to be closed, I think? I feel like I'm flailing. I'm sure this is really obvious to people who know this game, but my head beats. I feel like I broke it somehow. We're playing Toonstruck right now. It's an old 90s point-and-click adventure, and I'm gonna have to break my backseat gaming rule to ask Dronoff, you've played this before. Please tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I've broken inside. I'm not going to make everyone sit through this. I've tried my best. Oh no! Is it the order? Oh, so good. Okay, gives you a sound clear. It's like, that's useful to use. Do I go for that? I don't know if I go for the guide yet or not. You know what? I'm gonna give it a few seconds. I'm gonna go see if we can find any additional puzzles that need solving before we do this one for a bit. Give it time to stew. Because I've not even gone down this path yet. There's a whole city here. We'll give these new viewers something other than a drawer to look at. You know? Like these...
Some sort of machine.
Hi, friend.
Excuse me, do you...
Why, look, brother. I think we've got some new faces here in the bakery.
Oh,
say, welcome, fellows.
Okay. Break
I'm
the ice.
Blank, and this is Flux Wildly.
Pleased to meet you, fellas. We're
The Baker Boys.
So, I'm walking down the street, and an old man comes up to me and asks directions to the fish market. The fish market, I say.
Don't ask me. I thought you brought the strudel.
Wait a minute. That didn't make any sense.
It didn't?
Thank
No,
you, Panda.
he's right.
All right. It's just not the same now that it's just me and me.
Just you and you?
No, me.
That's me.
Hold it, right there.
He's Doe, I'm
trying to
me.
copy
We
this
also
from
have a middle brother named Ray.
Or at least we did.
Our poor departed brother Ray was the one who sang the middle note, told the middle of the jokes, and ran the middle bakery.
Departed? Did Ray croak?
No, he departed. One day he went out, and he never came back.
And ever since, it's been a tough go for me and me.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Well, I
Before
guess
that
we better
message
be going.
vanishes into the ether, I'm gonna go finish the
Don't
puzzle.
talk
Thank
to
you very much, Panda.
strangers.
Always take a sweater.
Don't forget to write.
Let me be free! Miserable frogs! But yeah. I should probably do the palace first, I guess. Because I know vaguely. I know how the rest of this puzzle is going to work. It was just that particular stage that the pain. Okay. You need to have the top and bottom drawers out to trigger mechanism. The drawers always start with one top drawer out, so you click left, bottom, right, top. Yeah, that's the confirmation sound. It opens a secret passage on the bed.
We open a secret
Oh,
passage.
no, it's a completely different
I guess
thing.
reorganizing your sock drawers can pay off after all.
This kind of is like if Pajama Sam was an adult game, actually. Like, there's been a few, like, kind of dirty jokes. Nothing, like, more dirty than you get in an actual cartoon. It's not, like, raunchy at this stage. But also, it does appear to be all classical music so far, which is interesting. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Flux Wildly, can you stand on that end of the loose floorboard?
Hey, Flux, go stand on that loose floorboard for a second, okay?
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Heck yeah. Get fucked, friend!
Flux, you did it!
Wow, that was hard.
The leap?
The floor.
This is a good game. I'm enjoying this game. It's very cartoony. It's very goofy. I feel like some people would really not like this, but I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, it's time to murder a man because he looks like toes. Hey Lottie, you're still here? You want to see the toe butler?
Very amusing. What a clever little prank. Yes, indeed. Like I told you, don't pull that cord again.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to cover it again, I guess. No, not Flux. I gotta put the rug back over it so it
Nice
falls down
cover
like
up.
a dummy. Okie dokie. It's a cutscene. That means he's gonna die. Oh yeah, by the way, this man is a toeman. No, footman. Damn it! God! I broke my own joke!
No.
Yes! Minerva will clip that. It's already been taken out of context.
Oh dear. Ouch. Predictable. Huh? How inconvenient. That would do it.
Yay! We murdered a man! It's a flat footman.
Mr. Footman, if you can hear me, let me assure you that there was a very, very good reason for us setting up that little booby trap.
Yeah, we needed a good laugh.
Mr. Footman, if you can hear me, let me assure you that there was a very, very good reason for us setting up that little booby trap.
Yeah, we needed a good laugh.
Here's the thing. The characters don't yet know what I'm trying to do. Oh god damn the fucking toad. Just bullied lady who brought me fucking loads of viewers by calling her a topaz just live on air. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, now I can touch the trophies, I guess. I'm gonna steal this fish.
Looks like this is the one that got away.
I have no soul! Oh, God, no!
Whoops.
Oh.
I guess that's King Hugh's little way of saying, "Don't take my trophies, you miserable thieves!"
Okay, so I guess that's an additional part. A puzzle. Wow, there goes my brain mouth. Can I just...
That's too heavy.
Okay, so I need something else of the right way, I guess? Fish be the right way? I'm just going to keep trying.
That's too heavy.
Just in case, but I'm fairly sure this is not going to be how this
A royal music box, complete with an embossed portrait of King Hugh on the lid.
Oh, that's neat. You can right-click. You can
The Maletta.
Oh yeah, we're trying to make the opposite of this. It's going to be puns. With this game, it's going to be puns.
A royal music box, complete with an embossed portrait of King Hugh on the lid. A free rental voucher from the costume shop. A herring. A gold-plated watering can.
Okay, so we're definitely going to need the watering can later, but...
This trophy won't do me much good if I can never leave the room again.
Yeah, exactly. So, I'm probably going to... I'll work out how to do that. I'm presuming that's a puzzle for later. Actually, that does bring up the question. Isn't a keyhole? What sort of hole is it?
There's a hole in the side of the cupboard.
Can I shove my friend in the hole? No, I cannot. Can I shove a fish in my hole? No. Can I shove blueprints in the hole? No. Well, the game has banned me from shoving things in my hole. Just like Twitch TOS. Despicable. Back to these guys.
Hello, frogs.
Hello, friends.
Let's break the ice bit.
So, you guys are bakers?
That's right. Me here runs the day-old bakery, and I run the day-young bakery.
Day-young bakery?
Selling bread that isn't finished yet. You know, lumps of dough.
Of course. How silly of you, Drew.
And Ray, he used to run the regular bakery.
I was perfect, yeah. After I made my dough, Ray would cook it into nice rolls and sell those in his shop.
The day after, Ray would pass the leftover rolls on to me, and I'd sell them at my place.
But now that our dear brother is gone...
Those dough is left uncooked.
And me's shelves are bare.
I think that's the saddest story I've ever heard.
Oh, brother.
Okay, so yeah. It seems that we probably defined these guys brother, right? That's
Where do you think Ray went?
We think he was shanghaied.
Shanghaied? Did you say Shanghaied? Ray was Shanghaied? Whoa! I mean, whoa! Okay, someone tell me what Shanghaied means.
Someone kidnapped him?
Ah, bingo, yeah.
Well, we think it may have been Nefarious' horrible henchman.
Why would they do that?
We think maybe it was a case of mistaken identity.
So you're saying you think they meant to kidnap some other baking, singing frog?
Well, one of them was going to be a kidnapped,
Well, despite all your troubles, at least you have your dough, right?
Wrong.
Right after Ray disappeared, things went from bad
to extra bad.
You see, Qtopia ran out of butter. And without butter, dough can't make dough.
What if you just leave out the butter?
Leave out the butter?
No butter, no dough.
Take it from me.
You mean him, right?
Well, sure. Who else?
Well, See you later.
Good luck, fellows. Yeah.
Time to rob these guys as well.
Drew, why are we standing in an empty pantry?
I'm not sure. I guess it just seemed like a good idea at the time.
I do like how this game calls me out on doing weird adventure game stuff. Like, for those of you who missed it, there was an earlier puzzle where
Machine.
The first puzzle in the game is you have to talk to the dodo in the castle, and he's like, I can't find my glasses. And then you have to go to the footman, and then ask him, have you seen the glasses? He's like, they're in his pocket. They're always in his pocket. You just go back and talk to him again. He's like, yeah, they were. These guys just... It's that sort of game, apparently.
Look at all the cool get-ups.
Yeah, there's a veritable lot of them.
Oh, these are all references, aren't they? That's, I'm trying to remember that robot's name, but it's, he was in Forbidden Planet and a load of other games. Robbie the Robot, that was it. This is, I want to say Yosemite Sam, that's the problem, but these are just Looney Tunes costumes, right? Like, hey, hi, costumer.
Excuse us. Excuse us?
Robbie Elf.
Excuse us!
Elmer Fudd, yeah.
Okay, like you're excused.
And Marvin the Martian. Down there, my brain just
Oh my god! Like, where is my head today? I'm Misfit. Welcome to the Costumerama.
Good book?
Not even. I am like a total agnostic.
No. I meant, do you like your book? Like...
Well, yeah. I mean, there's no such thing as a bad book, you know? I mean, there's like nothing more noble than the written word.
What a crazy coincidence. Why, I was just saying that to Drew here. Books are the best. They're the tops. Good old books. Oh, all those words and everything. Woo! Can't get enough of them.
Give it up, Flux. Whatever you're thinking, it's not gonna happen.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Drew. So, Misfit, how about you and I get together and, you know, read a few books by candlelight? Just the two of us.
Sounds rad. It's like totally cool that you're so into reading. You wouldn't believe the amount of jerks that try picking me up, pretending they like books. Thing is, I only have to talk to them for about 5 minutes before I see right through them. I usually get so totally irked that I end up walloping them with one of my karate kicks. I'm like a total black belt.
Ha! Really? Oh, no. You know what? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take a rain check on our little reading rendezvous. You see, Drew here needs my help, and I can't just up and desert him like that. Ain't that right, buddy?
That's right, buddy.
Bummer.
Oh, this is very funny.
So, if you love books, why do you run a
Costumerama? Well, like I love costumes too. I mean, what could be more totally profound than to like transcend your physical appearance? Plus, reading and costuming are really cool together, you know? I mean, a lot of my costumes are based on something I've read.
Like the Emperor's New Clothes.
Like the one I made after I read Camus. It was based on the unreasonable silence of the universe.
That I'd like to see.
Oh, sorry. It's like out on consignment.
Bummer.
I love it because they're just like, oh, we'll put the like, stereotypical cartoon dumb girl in, but she's a fucking genius.
I really dig your costumes.
Thanks. Business has been like totally great lately. I just finished up my Rent-A-Rama promotion and I gave out Mongo vouchers.
Mongo?
Vouchers?
For a free rental.
That's very generous of you.
No way. It's like marketing.
King Hugh asked us to redeem his costume voucher for him.
Oh, wait. No can do. King Hugh forgot to authorize this, you know, by stamping it with his royal crest.
Wow. Sorry about that, Misfit. But since we're already here, and...
No way.
I gotta have this stamped, guys. I mean, otherwise someone could just, like, snag the king's voucher and try to pass it off as their own or something. Not that you guys would ever do anything like that.
No! I mean, that would just be flat out wrong.
Yeah, absolutely unthinkable.
Cool. I knew you'd, like, understand.
The protagonist.
So what's that you're reading?
It's called Enigma. It's a book of insoluble puzzles.
Insoluble puzzles? Hey, what a blast! Say, why didn't they just make the book illegible while they were at it?
Hey, like, I'm open-minded, okay? I'll read anything.
We are so out of here.
Yeah, quick, before you start talking like that all the time.
God, this is just two idiots who can't cope with women, isn't it?
Oh boy, we sure have fun together, don't we, Mr. Drew?
Look at all the cool get-ups.
Well, that's a puzzle to be dealt with later. Yeah, this is very much of its era. I'm not going to say that I don't think you could get away with that sort of joke today at all, but I do kind of love that it's subverting the like stuff at least a little bit. Maybe you wouldn't get it today. You just get scolded on Twitter
Typical.
a lot, to be
In
honest.
Cutopia, even an Irish pub is about as rowdy as a tea room.
I don't know, Flux. I think that mouse over there would disagree with you. Look at him.
Away with you!
Looks like the place is a little livelier than you thought, buddy. Cool.
I should check when this game actually came out. I'm curious. Well, actually, no, that will bring up the screen because of the weird setup I've got going to make it show up on the screen. But if one of the people in the chat who knows the game can look it up for me, that would be very nice of you.
Maybe I'll give the barman's organ a try.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that.
Because yeah, this is clearly of an era. 1996. Yeah, that makes sense. This feels like a 1996 thing. It's like, oh, can I not stop now? Bugs, can you fix the
Flux, go give that mousetrap a whack, would you?
Check.
Flux, go give that mousetrap a whack, would you?
Check.
I don't seem to be able to stop playing the organ. Like, Miss Floyd, please.
Stand yourself, wee man.
No, Panda, don't. Panda, I'm trying very hard not to do backseat gaming, so if you know that's the actual solution, I ask you don't do that. If you're just speculating, which I'm going to assume this was, I'm trying to not.
I wonder what number.
Don't worry about it.
Color.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's your first infraction. You get 3 strikes and 3 strikes only. No, it's fine. It's chill. You didn't mean to do anything wrong. You're cool. I don't know what buttons to press, and I'm not even going to try. Let's talk to this Irish stereotype.
Hi there.
Hello and welcome. So glad you could make it to me lovely establishment.
Aye, you're looking awfully good today. Magic weather, isn't it?
Yes?
A good answer. A fine answer.
Aye, nothing short of pure dead brilliant, by the way.
Thanks.
Why, and I couldn't be better myself.
Thanks for asking.
Sure.
He's simultaneously Irish and Scottish stereotypes. How How have they managed that? Hello, America. It's me, an English. I know that we're a load of bastards, but don't mix up the Scottish and the Irish. Like, they're both lovely peoples, and they don't deserve this shit. Both do love a drink, according to stereotypes. But to be fair, let's be fair, the entirety of the UK is constantly sloshed. It's how we live with ourselves.
I couldn't help but notice that your accent is, well...
First it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then Irish, then Scottish, Irish, Scottish.
I think he gets the point.
Ah, yes, thank you for noticing. A lot of folks can't tell the difference.
It's my ancestry, you see.
I'm half Irish.
And half Scottish.
And all cheese.
Aye, that's right.
I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a hunk. A hunk of cheese.
But not a very sharp one, apparently.
Okay, so... I don't know if that counts as self-aware or not, but... Sure.
Well, you certainly seem to have the luck of the Irish. It's quite a popular little pub we run here.
Oh, I'm sure it has everything to do with the tavern's tasteful decor.
Yes, the shamrock motif is very original.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say so, sirs. Very kind. Although...
I do have one eensy little problem.
Oh? What's eating you, laddie?
Well, that's just it, you see.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Huh?
Right here, in the tavern.
There's a moose.
You're being harassed by a very large antlered deer?
Dinna be silly.
You know what I mean.
There's a wee slicket cowering timorous beastie.
There's a mouse for crying out loud.
Ah, a mouse.
Aye, a moose.
Wow. Classic accent comedy.
Tell me, what possible problem can a little mouse pose to such a big hunk of cheese like yourself? Uh-oh, I begin to understand.
No, I'm not sure that you do.
I mean, the little fellow does take a wee nibble at me noggin from time to time.
But that's all right with me. I wouldn't want the poor wee thing to starve after all.
So then, if you don't mind him chewing chunks out of you, what's the problem?
Well, you see, in addition to having a healthy appetite, this mouse is a bit, high-spirited.
I mean, he's an absolute bompart if you catch me drift.
We don't, but we do, if you catch my drift.
And though I'm sure he doesn't mean us any harm, his shenanigans are driving me customers absolutely crazy.
Oh, I've tried everything, but I just cannot seem to make him go away.
So, what's a little irritation? You sure you're not making a mountain out of a mouse hole?
No, I'm not. I'm at me wit's end, I tell you.
I'm even offering a reward to the person that catches the wee tyke.
He's giving away a reward? This guy's gotta be desperate. I mean, he is half Scottish after all.
I don't even know what that means. What does that... first of all, hi Joe from Gerrin. Welcome to stream. Number 2, I'm English and I don't know what that means. Because Americans seem to have a completely separate set of stereotypes from us about the countries surrounding us in the UK. So I have no clue what that means at all. Could that might be offensive? It might not. I don't actually know. Really? Is there? Oh my! Is that entirely Scrooge McDuck's fault? Because I have never heard that before, ever. God, this is oh dear. This is like the flipping. This is like the thing where, like, okay, so. Strictly speaking, stereotypes around the UK, generally if we're going to make a sheep shagging joke, it's related to the Welsh. And, again, it's a stereotype, I wouldn't suggest making that. A Welshman will probably murder you if you do that. But it makes sense from a stereotype position because there's a fuck ton of sheep in Wales. I've been there. It's a lot of fucking sheep. But in America, for some reason, they go to Scotland for that. And, like, again, it's not that there's no sheep in Scotland, it's just, like, very odd that there's a difference in which stereotypes are which. And then there's also New Zealand, who make the sheep shagging jokes about themselves. So, again, stereotypes. but I'm assuming none of them are accurate, apart from the fact there are a lot of sheep around. But it's weird that there are different stereotypes in different parts of the world for different things. That's kind of odd. Where am I going with this? I'm going to beat up the mouse, probably.
So how long has this mouse been around anyway?
You know, that's funny. He showed up the very same day I got back from my vacation.
Your vacation?
I went to Xanadu.
Oh, what a terrible mistake.
Hey, watch it, buddy. That's my hometown, you know.
And a lovely place it is.
But, and this is only my opinion, mind you, that's no place to relax, is it?
Why, every time I'd so much as set foot outside,
wham! Someone will come up behind me and pull my kilt down or drop an envelope on my scone.
Hey, that's
just terrible.
God, my scientific dick. I love it. Yeah, like, to be fair, I'm not sure. There's probably a few Welsh people who couldn't find Wales on the map, and there's definitely people in England who couldn't. People are not smart here. The English accent to outsiders, or the English accents, as generally speaking, make people think we're smart. This is a lie. We're all idiots.
That's an interesting organ you have there.
Oh, my kilt's riding up again, isn't it?
No. I mean a piano-type organ thingy.
Oh, yes, of course. She's a Hamlin pipe organ. Top of the line she is.
Until recently, she used to get a lot of use.
Wait, the Baker boys performed in here almost every day.
Until the offing business with the brothers' disappearance.
Every country is capable of being an idiot. In fact, I'm not sure smart people exist. Smart people don't exist. Prove me wrong.
I see you set a trap for your little visitor.
Oh, dear. That horrible thing.
I really hoped I wouldn't have to use it, mind you.
It's just that, well, I've asked our tiny friend nicely to leave ever so many times, and it hasn't worked at all.
I thought he'd see that ugly trap and simply get scared away.
Yeah, right. It looks like he's quaking with fear already.
I suppose what I really need is someone with pest control experience to come and catch the daft wee bugger for me.
By the way, did I mention that there's a lovely reward for the fellow that does?
Okay, I'm gonna, apparently the volume's different. I'm gonna drop the audio just a tiny bit. Like, okay, looking at my numbers, that's probably good, right? I hope you can still hear things properly. But the game audio has varied very massively in this stream. I've played 4 games today, and all of them have been completely different. Also, I randomized them because I'm an idiot. So, like, I did not go...
Wait a minute. Did we leave that haggis in the oven?
Oh yeah. We best skedaddle.
You don't know
it was
what
a
haggis
pleasure
is,
meeting
Christopher
the two of
Lloyd.
you.
Come back anytime you fancy.
Okay, so let's... I think the mouse will probably
Ready
do...
for another musical interlude?
Play it again, Blank.
Okay, whenever the music starts, the mouse stops dancing. The mouse is now there. Now I can commit a murder.
Flux, go give that mousetrap
Another
a whack, would
murder.
you?
Check. Take that, you Wesley wouldn't.
Take a bow, Christopher Lloyd.
Well done, lad.
Murder has been committed.
Goodness me, you used the trap.
I never meant for our wee pal to get popped.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as we bend his skull back into shape, I'm sure he'll be just fine.
I suppose you're right. Perhaps that is for the best.
Thank you, friends, for making me tavern a peaceful, happy place again. Oh, and without further ado, here's your reward, gentlemen.
An old mug. That's our reward?
I know. It's maybe too much, isn't it?
But please, take it. I insist.
The both of you have earned it, so you have.
Fox, what are we going to do with this piece of junk?
I got a few ideas.
Don't be mean. It's a family heirloom, clearly.
A leaky old tankard from the tavern.
He's being nice. He's giving us a family heirloom. Yeah, no, he's scammed us.
Top of the morning to you, amigo.
Top of the morning to you, too.
Boy, I hate it when people try to ingratiate themselves.
Don't know what that
especially with dairy products.
And how is me lovely purple friend today?
Oh, top of the morning, me good sir. Putzman, okay, bagora.
I'm cancelling Flux. Flux is cancelled.
What kind of organ did you say that was again?
A Hamlin.
The finest in all Cutopia.
Sorry, gotta go. We have some capers to toss.
Yeah, so I guess I should say bottom of the morning to you, or something.
This game is very much of its era. I love it though. This is. I'm thinking a great time with this. This is a laugh.
Looks like a cheerful crowd.
This is Cutopia. What did you expect?
Looks like a cheerful crowd.
Can I not interact with any of them? Okay, what's happening?
Looks like a cheerful crowd.
Yeah, no, it's just a cheerful crowd. Okay. Let's steal a mouse. Well, time to humanely set the mouse out into the wilds. Anyway, can I? I'm actually going to try a thing because it suggested that I could. It implied that I could hit him with
Thanks
it.
again for the tanker.
The both of you have earned it, so you have.
Gee, that's super.
Do you want a mouse?
I believe the point was he doesn't want the mouse around.
Valid.
An unconscious and slightly scruffy mouse.
Well, he lives with us now. Bye. Anyway, let's see the last room. It's a shop. Come on, everybody. Let's do a commentary. My brain's going a bit. Ooh. A lot of this music is. I'm not sure if it's stock music or it's just old, like, classical music, but I keep being like, oh, I recognize this music. I think it's
Good day,
mostly
kind sir.
classical, but
My
like,
name is Drew Blank, and this is Flux Wildly. Pleased to meet you. So, is this an arcade?
No, it's a flower shop. Only we're fresh out of flowers. Of course it's an arcade, you meathead!
Drew, did you hear that? You just got dumped on by a Cutopian. Drew Blank snubbed by a sap. Oh, boy, I can't think of anything more humiliating.
don't be a
Wait
racist,
until
Flux.
everybody hears about this. You'll never live it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, my friend Flux Wildly. You know, I thought Cutopians were supposed to be happy and helpful, caring and sharing. You seem, surprisingly, obnoxious.
Okay, so you found me out. I'm not from around here.
Yeah, hey, I remember you. You used to have a place like this in Zany Do. How come you left the homeland?
Business sucked. It's not easy to con a zany. Everyone's a wise guy. So I came over here to swindle, entertain these smiley little Cutopian saps. It ain't glamorous, but it's a living.
Ripping off Cutopians. Why, that's just downright inspired. You need a partner?
He's speaking theoretically, of course.
I am?
Well, theoretically speaking, no!
If you ask me, conning the ultra-gullible doesn't sound like a particularly rewarding career. Where's the challenge? Where's the joy? Now, in my line of work, but enough about me. This is about your career. Stay.
Drew, are you nuts? Old Fishface here is a genius. He's got it made.
Oh yeah, made in the shade. Except for the fact that I gotta live here in Cutopia, which means I gotta kiss sweet little furry Cutopian butt. Well, hello, friend. Aren't the flowers lovely this time of year? Happy day, happy day. Man, a little piece of me dies every time I gotta say crap like that.
You should swear. Oh, you can tell he's from the raunchy cartoon. This game is. I love this.
That game in the middle isn't very popular.
Whackman? Hey, that's because it's from Zany Do. My furry little patrons prefer goody-goody Cutopian games like Sweet Fighter.
Sweet Fighter?
You hurl compliments.
Figures.
That's your most popular game?
Yeah, that and Mortal Wombat.
I won't ask.
Well, don't. Now, Whackman, here's a game. And with all the time I got on my tentacles, let's just say I've gotten pretty damn good at it. In fact, I've got sort of a standing challenge. If anyone can beat me at Whackman, I'll give them one of the arcade's top prizes. This fabulous, practically gold chain.
Practically gold?
Hey, that's almost valuable.
Well, I have no idea how to play Whackman, but I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. Got a lot of humiliation, so are you up for a game?
Sure, chump. You beat me, I'll give you the gold chain.
Well, I guess I'm playing Whackman now. I do not know if the controls are working on this bit. Oh, okay. Okay, this is... Oh, please, no. No, my friend, no, don't. Oh, God, this is a game. I am having to press the buttons myself? Why have I got a tentacle? I murdered a man. Oh no, it's his tentacle. I'm
sorry, buddy. Looks like I'm the new champ.
Champ? Your mother's ass. I saw you cheat. But I'll give you the chain anyway. Because
No, I didn't.
I'm such an honest guy.
Like... Okay. Time to see what this chain's actually made
cheap
of.
chain from the arcade.
Yeah, it's probably made of plastic, isn't it?
We're back.
Oh, goody.
How about another game of Whackman?
Oh, no.
Just for,
No.
you know...
No, I don't want to. No! Christopher Lloyd,
All right,
stop!
But don't think you're going to get any more free prizes out of me.
Oh, I don't like this game. This is not very fun to play with my mouse pointer. Come on. It's like spends 5 minutes on this fight screen and then it only then gives you control. This game is a much better point-and-click adventure than it is a arcade game. Thank you very much for following, Joe from Garen. I'm gonna die if I keep looking at the messages. What do you... Okay. Oh, if you shoot the thing, it kills you. Okay. Huh. So that would have been good to know when I...
A video game addict.
I don't get the attraction. I mean, simulated violence? What's the point?
They're glued to a video game.
I like the fact that it's like... This is the thing you got in these sort of older games where you had the fixed camera. You get things like you're looking in from an arcade cabinet, right? I love that. That's a really cool camera angle that you kind of couldn't get in a game with more camera freedom. I'm a game designer. I haven't said anything smart in at least 5 hours, so I have to.
What ho, Captain Calamari?
Don't you have to be somewhere?
I think I know how that strengthometer thing works. You try to ring the bell, right?
Oh, Sadwaffle is hosting. Thank you very much, Sadwaffle06.
This bottle of fine
Always appreciate a host.
I even got a lucky mallet right here waiting for you. Aw, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
I just had the sad, unfortunate realization that Christopher Lloyd looks like my dad. Christopher Lloyd is my dad now. Don't be a transphobe stroke machine.
Good effort, Drew. Even though you failed, I admire you for giving it your best shot. I don't know him. I've never seen him before in my life.
This game is... Toonstruck is very much a game of his era. I keep saying that. But, like, I'm having a blast with this. This is great. I'm surprised it didn't get more attention at the time.
Hiya, Squid.
So, what about that King Hugh? You gotta love him. I mean, you do. Gotta love him, right?
Oh, he's the happiest, kindest king in all Qtopia. I salute him. To tell you the truth, the guy's way too happy. Makes me want to puke. So you want to play some games or what?
I love this guy. I love whenever a character is just a complete crap bag.
That's cute.
In this cute game.
Mind if I take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh.
Here's your lucky mallet.
Oh, I see. So I'm going to talk about
sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Poor Christopher Lloyd is really clearly struggling with the direction in certain scenes. he's even his worst. Christopher Lloyd is very watchable. Again, no transphobia. Banned from stream. You're banned. I'm banning the game. But yeah, clearly what's going to happen is that I've got to find another hammer.
And you were so close.
Let's try some... Nope, that's not the option. Can I combine things?
A leaky old tankard from the tavern.
What if I hit it with a fish? Nope. Okay. Just trying the old adventure game thing of spamming things. Wait a second. That machine has a hammer, really. Let's try that. Hit it with a fish. Yeah. Just right across the street. There's a hammer machine over here. Let's ask our bartender friend of the multiple accents.
Amigo?
Top of the morning to you too.
No.
Actually, I just wanted to hear the lilt of your wonderful, authentic accent. Thanks. Bye.
His two wonderful, authentic accents. Okay, so number one, the mousetrap is not making a sound effect. That kind of sucks. But also, it's things like okay, can I wonder if there's a thing you can squash with this later. I guess it's too big to go in the inventory is the idea of that. But it is a little bit adventure game. Oh, there's a whole path down there? I don't think I'm going to be able to do... Let's go back to King Hugh. I'm going to see if I can get him to sign the doobly flip. The costume voucher. I mean, it's...
I don't want to disturb King Hugh until I've completed my mission.
I mean, hot take, but what if you did anyway? Okay. But while I'm here, let's try and shove things in a hole again. Can I shove a mouse in the hole? Come on. Oh, come on, Christopher Lloyd. Go down the stairs. There you go, buddy. Can Christopher Lloyd shove a mouse in his hole? He cannot shove a mouse in his hole. Slip of fish under the door.
Thanks.
If that's an actual hint, I will be very surprised. But I'm gonna try it anyway because that's where I'm at today. Hey King, do you want a fish? It's a nice gift. Yeah, I figured. Like, even in an adventure game, slip the fish under the door does not seem like an intuitive puzzle design. Oh dear.
It's Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun in a big hurry.
Maybe she's late for a very important date.
Oh God. Oh, Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun, are you okay, my friend?
Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun, I presume?
That's me!
This is one of his creations, by the way, for people just joining. The sort of the back of the box of this is he hates his job because he has to work on the Fluffy Fluffy Bun show. His boss is a dick, and he wanted Flux to be his real cartoon project. And then he got sucked into a TV. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that any reference is completely deliberate in this game.
How are you today, Fluffy?
I'm fuzzy and fluffy and cute and cuddly, and I just couldn't be happier.
She hates her life.
Oopsie, I just told an itty-bitty fib. You see, ever since that bad Mr. Nefarious started messing up Cutopia with his nasty machine, I've been just an eensy bit cranky. That nasty man is ruining everything! Just look at my meadow! Nasty, nasty, nasty! It's just not fair! Oh, golly, listen to me. I'm being a great big grouchy pants. I should be welcoming you. Welcome, welcome.
Well, thanks so much.
No, thank you. I love to make special new friends. Oh, boy, is it a beautiful day?
She scares me a bit.
I guess Nefarious' attacks have you pretty shaken up.
Golly, yes, but it gets much, much worse. You see, bunny gave me this cotton candy to cheer me up. But I prefer popcorn!
She's screaming on the outside as well.
I deserve this. I'm just a perky, cute little bunny with shiny soft fur. Why me? Why me?
Right.
I feel... God, this predates My Little Pony as well. That is a... Actually, no, as I thought, I only know about the more modern horse shows, and I barely know them anyway. It might be that Some Pony was a thing back in the 90s for one of the earlier series. But, oh God.
Considering what Nefarious has done to this meadow, I guess we should be thankful he didn't hit us.
You know, I think we have my lucky charm to thank for that.
Oh, a charm?
Oh, it's just the little rabbit's foot I carry around with me.
Flux.
Don't worry. I know he was just trying to say something nice, like how bunnies are lucky and lovable and good to have around. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said anything at all.
Oh, I'm very worried about the Scarecrow now. Oh, oh no, Joe. Oh no. Can I save in the... No, I can't save in a chat menu. Okay, I'm going to finish the conversation, then I'm going to save.
So, Fluffy, what exactly do you do around here, anyway?
Do? Why, my job is being the cutest little bunny in the whole wide world. My big bunny ears are cute. My little bunny bottom is cute. Why, even my teeny little poops are cute. Hooray! Hooray for me!
And I'm sure those teeny little poops smell better than flowers, right?
Do they ever want to sniff my sweet fluffy bottom?
Hey, guess what?
No!
It might be the same voice actor, to be fair. Like, I would not be like if they've got to voice a lot of characters, and they did this in early cartoon shows as well as like games. When you've got to hire a lot of actors, they just occasionally companies that can just hire additional, will get people to do several voices in the game. If they're paying them right, they will pay them a bit more for this. But yeah, I'm slightly worried that, especially in the early 90s, it was just we'll pay you the amount you'd be doing for one character to do 7.
Do you know King Hugh?
Oh yes, I just love Huey. He's so good and wise and happy and good looking.
Good looking?
Of course. Every bunny is good looking in their own special way, even you.
That's nice.
Nice is my specialty.
God. Good.
So, Fluffy, what's so bad about cotton candy, anyway?
Well, gee, nothing at all, I guess. Except that I hate cotton candy! Oh! My poor little tummy! Whoa! Woe is me!
I love this. I love the animations. Oh, this character is very obnoxious, but it's very
Fluffy,
good.
I'm afraid we have to go.
Oh, boo! It's always sad to see friends leave. Oh, well, I'd like to give the whole world a great big fluffy bun hug. Wouldn't you?
Sure, I guess.
But you can't, 'cause you're not fluffy bun.
For which I am eternally grateful.
Gods. Well. Earbleed zone.
If we don't stop Nefarious, someday all of Cutopia will look like this.
God. Can I cause her more pain? Hey, no. It stopped giving me sound effects when I do things wrong, which is kind of sad. Hey, Flux, can you? No. Okay. Well, I guess this is just sort of the establishment of that character. There's not really a puzzle in this zone, I don't think. So let's just keep going the path. There we go. Oh god, she just gets sad as soon as I leave. Okay, so time to deal with whatever the scarecrow is. I'm very worried.
Hello?
Drew, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought maybe, you know.
You thought this rag-clad bundle of straw was alive, didn't you?
No. Well, okay, maybe I did. It's not like I haven't seen weirder stuff.
Oh, Drew, even in my world, the scarecrow is just a...
Hello?
Scarecrow.
You were saying?
Hey, did one of you Mingses call me a rag-clad bundle of straw? Or did that all happen in some beastly dream? I don't know. Dreams are the strangest things, aren't they? I had to simply divine one the other day. I was floating high above the world, the wind gently cradling and caressing me. Gracefully swooped and pirouetted in the air. Oh, and through all of it, I was wearing this teal chiffon scarf that was to die for. It can be really quite devastating, waking up from a dream like that, can't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I was bracing myself for racism and not homophobia. So that... Oh dear. Oh no. I don't want to keep going down this conversation because right now he's just flamboyant and that's fine. Flamboyant people actually exist. I'm waiting for the slurs to come. I'm very scared about anything worse than this happening because... Oh dear.
So, Mr. Scarecrow, what are you doing here? Just hanging around?
Hardly. If you must know, I'm watching over my babies.
Your babies?
The crows, darling. The crows.
You might want to take another look at your job description. As far as I know, scarecrows are supposed to scare crows.
For your information, I am not a scarecrow. I am a carecrow. Who do you think cares for all the little birds? Florence Nightingale?
Sounds about right.
And take it from me, bullying birds is one thing, but it takes a much stronger sort to look after them. By the wear and tear from throwing seed alone. Just look at these hands. Are these the hands of the idol? I don't think so, sailor. Well, I suppose it's the price I pay for not wearing rubber gloves. But have you seen the gaudy colors those things come in? Yuck. No, thank you. I'd rather my hands fell off at the sleeve than be caught wearing those fashion faux pas. I know, I'm terrible, aren't I?
I would really like this character if he was just like 50 to 100% less of a stereotype. Like, it's real bad. This is real bad. Okay. I'm gonna ask. I got the Mr. Blobby emoji, Panda. Oh, Jesus Christ, my nightmares. This entire game is stereotypes, but some of them are bit like it's all stereotypes, it's all cartoon stuff, but like, and some of it is a bit more tolerable. There's things like the lady in the costume shop was a lovely subversion of those stereotypes. She was a bit more like, oh no, I'm very worried about the implications of saying that there's a sheep in this game. The costume was really good. This character, if played a little bit less straight, that was a poor choice of words. If played a little bit more like an actual character, like, I love the idea of a carecrow. That's amazing. That's great. But it's just so relentless stereotype, and there's just no subversion. It is just completely played like that stereotype, and I have to go through all this dialogue now, don't I? Oh Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna put a exception to the no spoilers, no backseating rule. If there is a horrible stereotype, please warn us so we can brace for it before I talk to them. Because... yikes!
Well, I have to say, you are the smartest dressing carecrow I've ever met.
Oh, you are a sweetheart, aren't you?
Oh, I dig the cloak. It's good.
This old thing? Hate it. I call it Cape Fear. It's not like I had any choice in the matter, you know? I'd give anything for a nice new outfit. Actually, I'd give this cloak. I'm afraid it's all I've got. I don't suppose you boys could find it in your hearts? Oh, but no, what am I saying? I've crossed the line. I'm asking much too much.
I suppose we could help you out.
Really? Would you?
Am I hearing what I think I'm hearing? We're going clothes shopping for a scarecrow?
Tell you what, you give us a cloak and we'll get you a nice sport coat or something.
A sport coat? How positively dismal. No, this has to be the right outfit. I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top, and definitely no cross-dressing. Got that?
Sure. I know exactly the outfit you need.
Yeah, so do I. A straight jacket.
Cancelled. You're cancelled, Flux. This has to be the worst run, right? Like, if there's something worse than this in the 90s, like, this is about how far you could go in the 90s. Like, but anything worse than this would probably have been why this game doesn't get talked about. Oh dear. Okay. I'm fairly sure this is to do with the costume shop, right? I'm gonna have to work out.
It must be kind of lonely for a sociable
I'm gonna
guy
write down
like
what he
yourself,
says if I'm
hanging around in this empty cornfield.
Yeah, I mean, face it. You could probably talk the ears off a cornstalk.
Well, you fellas certainly have my number. I do like a good chin wag. Chatting with you is so much fun. I'm having a ball. I feel I could tell you two anything, everything, and you'd understand.
Oh, good.
Don't get me wrong, I love my babies. Bless their little feathered hearts. But I'm afraid gossiping with them is a bit of a one-way street, if you know what I mean. To their credit, they are good listeners, and that's very important, as we all know. I mean, don't you just want to scream when you get stuck with someone who goes on and on and on, and doesn't let you get a word in edgeways? Yes!
So I gather you don't get to the palace much.
You gather right, honey. But I do have an occasional chat-see with King Hugh. That poor, poor man.
I really feel for the guy. It must be rough having your kingdom come under attack.
Oh, you big silly. That's the least of his troubles. I mean, just look at his ensemble.
Huh?
Those baggy royal robes. Ugh, I just cringe. I mean, you'd think a monarch could afford a tailor. Now, if I were king, having impeccable dress sense would be mandatory for all my subjects. Needless to say, I'd lead by example. And believe you me, I'd get tough on those who continue to show poor taste in their wardrobes. I'd rule with a moisturized fist and a cherry velvet glove. Oh, what a darling little world that would be, don't you think?
Sure. A fashion dictatorship headed up by a straw man? Sounds swell.
I don't think you know what straw man means, Flux.
So if we bring you a new outfit, you'll give us your cloak, right?
Honey, for a new outfit, I'll give you my cloak and sing Act 2 of West Side Story.
Thanks. But we'll just stick with the cloak.
So, how does a nice parka sound?
A parka? What are you trying to do? Kill me with humiliation? Slay me with dreariness? Oh, the hideous monotony. I can't breathe.
Okay, no parka. Now, what should we bring you?
I told you. I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top.
Fuck!
Definitely no cross-dressing.
Well, at least he isn't picky.
Okay, so, do you get all that, everyone? Do you get all that? Because I've written all year round, out of blur, no cross. So I'm sure I'll have no trouble with this. I'm sure this puzzle will go completely fine. I'm sure that we'll spend no more time doing the... Jesus Christ. It doesn't have to be out of this world, so it's not Marvin the Martian. No cross-dressing. Not too many bells and whistles. I feel like would exclude Robbie the Robot. I'll cope with it when you get to it. Hair out of place. Anyway, I'm getting...
All right, boys. But don't forget about your friend the Carecrow. Be sure to keep me posted. As if I wasn't already.
See, there's funny jokes in them still. He's on the post because he's a scarecrow. It's a funny joke. Let's find a character that I want to deal with quick. Let's go. Oh, the sheep. Okay. Should we get this out of the way? I feel like we should get this out of the way.
Hello, ladies. Psst, Drew, let me handle this. I'm a whiz with foreign languages.
Oh, dear.
No! Mama Bidu! Hubba hubba, ring a ding ding, cowabunga!
Are you speaking to us?
My tiny shitty companion is just here to make me look better.
Do you?
Oh, you must want some butter. I'm terribly sorry, but there isn't any more.
None at all.
Butter? No, we...
You see, the Churnatron is broken.
Hey, no big deal.
I know how upset you must be. Without butter, life is barely worth living. All of Cutopia mourns my pure, sweet creamery butter.
Unhappy day. Unhappy day.
But we will soldier on, and you must as well.
Courage.
Okay, so I'm not quite... The sheep, if there is a problem with the sheep, as mentioned earlier, it is not quite so... It's not quite so obvious. I fear for the worst after the scarecrow.
Oh, the nerve!
Oh my goodness!
No, that's not what I meant. Really, it's not. It's just that, in my world, forget it. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Well, anyone with the good manners to apologize is welcome in our stable.
By the way, my name is Drew, and this here is Flux.
Goodness me, where are my manners? I'm Marge, and this is Polly, and this machine is my lifelong friend and partner, the Churnatron.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Did you say the Churnatron was broken?
Yes, I'm afraid the poor thing is on the fritz, and has been for quite some time. Oh, it seems like an eternity since my last milking. I don't mind telling you that my rosy red swollen udders are in desperate need of a good sucking from old Journey here.
Actually, I mind you telling me that.
You see, we were a team. Together, we made the sweetest, purest butter in all of Cutopia. Without my partner in cream, all I have left are my memories.
Look, I'm sure it's a real shame about Mr. Suck here, but there's more to life than butter. Right, Drew?
All right. I mean, you've got this quaint little barn to live in, and all the hay you could ever want, and Flux.
Did we mention this lovely barn? Ooh, besides, you could have a career in the beef business. A short one, of course.
It's sweet of you to try to cheer us up, but butter is my life. Until the Churnatron is fixed, things just won't be the same.
I recall something about this section and the sucking being one of the things that was in the video I watched about this game. I had repressed that memory a little bit, but it's come back now.
So, what exactly happened to the Trinitron anyway?
I'm afraid it may have broken down from simple overuse. I do so enjoy making butter.
1 minute it was working fine, churning away. Then all of a sudden, a metal thingamabob flew off. We looked everywhere, but we couldn't find it.
If only we had a way of getting that part. Without it, my life is meaningless.
You know, Marge, meaning, purpose, all that stuff is overrated. Hell, just ask Flux here. His life is completely pointless, and he's loving every minute of it.
You betcha, sweet Bippy. As a revered Zanian philosopher once said, those who seek meaning in their lives are... What the... Ah! He was run over by a runaway ice cream truck before completing his last work. But for all us Zanians, there is profound meaning to be found in his senseless, untimely death.
I know what you're trying to do, and I thank you. You're good people. But I'm afraid for a domesticated bovine, life is empty when you have a sack full of souring milk.
Amen.
They're perverts. This cow is a pervert.
The horse seems a little quiet.
Elmer? Yes,
Oh
Elmer's
no, Elmer's glue.
special.
Special?
You know, it's a nice silo, but it isn't holding any grain, if you grasp my meaning.
No grain.
Grain? I just figured he was a total retard or something.
Wow.
Flux is special.
Wow.
He suffers from foot and mouth disease, if you grasp my meaning.
Huh?
Ugh. Yikes, Flux. I want to love you, boy, but but that's a very 90s line to use. Ooh, yeah, this game has in fact aged a lot. I try to be forgiving of things that I would have done when it was the 90s, because everyone has to learn to not be a shitty person. Yikes. That's a yikes. Panda, what? That's been blocked by Automod. What was that? I don't think I can see auto-modded comments on mobile, which is how I'm currently doing. For people who've just joined, I don't have a second monitor. I'm debating asking for donations, but I feel bad about it. But yeah, Panda, just if that's something that won't link properly, just DM me. Oh, it's a clip. Okay, good. I can see those outside the thing. Don't worry. It's just the links are blocked. I hate that it blocks the links from Twitch. Of all the links to block, you'd think that'd be the one that they let through, right? But no. I'll fix it at some point if I remember to. Yeah.
So long, ladies.
We have to move along. Move along? Get it?
Thank you very much for clipping, by the way. I do like to.
Are they making fun of us?
Of course not, Polly. These are our friends.
Comments like that make me feel like I'm about 3 feet high.
You are about 3 feet high.
Cool. For a second there, I thought I developed a conscience.
Christ. Polly and Marge are just one unit, right?
Is anybody home? Just answer yay or nay. And we have our answer.
Straight from the horse's mouth.
Flux, I'm gonna dump you in a barrel.
I'm not gonna stick my hand in there.
Let's stick Flux in there. Fucking go for it. No. Oh, wait. Oh, obviously I'm gonna use the mug. Okay.
Uh-oh. I think I'll need to use something a little less leaky.
Oh, Flux says a microaggression. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. This stream is going very long, but I really want to keep playing this despite all of the bad stuff that's happened so far. What happens if I put a fish in a fertilizer? Nothing. What if I put a mouse in the fertilizer? Nothing.
I don't want to revive him yet.
You think that would be what would revive him? Are you sure? Next case, Flux has a YouTube channel with about 1,000 followers where he complains about the SJWs all the time. Oh Jesus. Okay, right.
I think it's broken.
Flux thinks things were better when he could say whatever he wanted on the internet. He constantly goes on about how you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. Okay, this squirrel, I don't know if I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna no. You know what? I'm gonna use I Fear Death as my sort of quick save in case I'm gonna die.
A nasty-looking squirrel. The door to the squirrel's treehouse.
Okay, let's see if the squirrel murders me. I feel like this is the sort of game where the squirrel would murder me.
That's a Malevolandian briar patch. Hedgium thornius et ouchum.
I don't think the squirrel will let me do that.
Okay, so I can't go to the briar patch. I can go this way. Is there anything else I can do on the screen? Oh, the magnifying glass actually magnifies. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's a lovely little detail. Sorry. Is there actually a plan to make a Blazing Saddles thing? That'd be great.
That's where I live.
There's a reason that you couldn't make Blazing Saddles as it was today, and it's because cowboy films aren't popular anymore. Because Blazing Saddles accidentally killed the genre. Also all the N-words. But, like, they could just use different words. Like, please. It's satire. It's not just funny because they say slurs. Sequel game where all Drew's cartoons are edgy crowdfunded reasons. Oh god, oh no. Oh god, there's that Ren and Stimpy thing, isn't there? Where they made an adult one for just no reason because the creator of Ren and Stimpy's a, like, weird creep.
Hi there, Jumbo! What's up? Beside you, of course!
Don't be... Okay.
An empty hand. Or, in other words, my take-home pay from Sam Schmaltz, Inc.
Union Ice. Oh, huh. That's oddly different from the original concept. I mean, if that comes out, which of course a lot of projects in general just don't never see the light of day, but like, if it comes out, I'm kind of curious what that would even be.
Looks like a gear shift.
I'm presuming that. Oh, okay. So I can go to. So this is just like a.
It's in neutral.
This is just like oh. Cutscene. Oh.
This is getting us
nowhere. Oh, we need the nuts to bribe an elephant.
Somewhere, but I guess it's not the somewhere you had in mind.
Blazing Saddles. Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, fair point. Sorry, I only read half. No, let me free. Oh.
This is getting us nowhere.
There's still a nut in that hand.
I guess the nut's not up for grabs.
Oh dear, how do you denut
the hand's already full.
Can I? Huh.
Oh. That's the most ridiculous contraption I've ever seen.
Of course it is. It's the Zany Doo Shuttle.
I've just realised that I've accidentally solved it. Just bully this poor elephant.
I guess the old terrifying elephant with a small rodent trick doesn't work with an unconscious mouse.
Oops. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing.
This is getting us
God,
nowhere.
this poor abused this elephant. I know it's a cartoon, it doesn't matter, but like.
A hand holding a stunned mouse.
Wait, how do okay, so there's gonna be a way to wake the mouse up now.
I think this shuttle has its hands full already.
But like, because he said earlier, I don't want to wake it up. But like,
I think this shuttle has its hands full already.
But like, give me the mouse back then.
Holding a stunned mouse.
Take my. I'm gonna go wake up the mouse. Just give me the.
I guess the nut's not up for grabs.
I'm just gonna draw attention to this line read.
I guess the nut's not up for grabs.
I guess the nut's not up for grabs. Some of the line reads in this, I feel like the direction of this game was a little bit wonky in places. Again, it's Christopher Lloyd just sells any quality of performance. He's just the sort of actor who can make anything compelling. Like, he's a Nicolas Cage type. Hey, Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun. I guess popcorn. She mentioned popcorn. She wants popcorn. So I'm just... This isn't too bad so far as point and click adventures go in regards to puzzle logic, actually. Like, I've definitely seen so much worse. Okay, so I need to fix the... Okay, so... There's going to be a way to get the stamp on that thing. I have no clue what to do with these guys right now. I bet there's some sort of...
Future home of the Royal Botanical Gardens.
Well, let's talk to these guys. I haven't talked to them in a while. Oh god, they're called Chipper and Sparky. Those are good names.
Our friends are back. Hip hip. Yeah, hip hip hooray. Cut it out, would ya?
Let's see if they've...
I don't suppose you guys have heard any news about the king.
Nope. 2, 3, 4. We'd really like to help you, sir. But really cannot help you, sir. We'd really like to help you, sir. But we cannot help you, sir.
Please, Drew. I'm begging you here. No more questions about the king.
Well, you should have thought about before you dropped an R-slur, shouldn't you, Flux?
Hey, guys. How about a dance?
Suffer.
Guys, this is tantamount to mental cruelty.
2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bip boop bippity ba. Ya da 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 diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da. Skiddly diddly dippity doo.
Well, we gotta be going.
Stop right there. We can't let you leave without a smile.
Oh, there's still something in that. Let's see if I can shove a chain in my hole. I cannot shove a chain in my hole. Can I shove a tankard in my hole? I cannot shove a tankard in my hole. I guess actually this lab guy's... I've not done much with him yet. He's got a very specific voice. He's the... Oh, it's the King Candy voice. It's that one. I don't think it's the same actor, but like... It's the same voice.
Hello, Bric-a-Brac.
Ah, my tippy-top secret helpers are back.
Actually, if it was the right voice, I wouldn't be able to tell.
That?
Bric-a-Brac, how can I say this nicely?
Your mind is like a sieve that's been repeatedly blasted by a blunderbuss.
Oh, pish posh! My memory is in tippy-top condition.
Okay, let's conduct a little experiment. Just for fun. Think of a number between 1 and 10.
Okie dokie, got it.
Now, tell me what it is.
What is what?
Exactly!
This is gonna... I'm gonna have... This is gonna...
Can we see that picture of Nefarious' henchman again?
Oh, okay, so it just resets whenever you can... Okay, yeah, so...
Here they are. Feedback, goggles...
This is just ending up being a recap for people who weren't here.
Vicious, unspeakably dangerous, and probably hot on your trail even as we speak.
Thanks for reminding us, Bric-a-Brac. So, how's Hugh?
Who?
Never mind.
How's the cutifier coming along?
Let's take a look-see.
Okay. Okay, yes, so what we've got to do is... The MacGuffins of the game are the opposites of these, or, well, the puns of these. Like spice, it's sugar and spice and all things nice. But dagger and nice and spice and all things nice doesn't work, and stripes and... Stars and stripes, okay. So that's going to be stars and stripes. Could call that. Heart and soul, I think is that one. As a that was a box of rocks. Yeah, it might be a box. Dagger, I don't know. Bells and whistles. Don't know what polish is yet. Needles and pins and needles. Cloak and dagger. Again, be careful with backseating if you know the answer, but you haven't seen this game before, so I should call you out on that, actually. You're guessing as much as I am. Nuts and bolts. Ball, don't know ball. Bow and arrow, I think I did. Salt and pepper, okay. So these aren't that hard. Fidget spinners in every slot. What? I don't even know what that means. This is very cartoon logic about these things.
Course.
Hey friend, you're a scientist. Can you repair things for
What
me?
was I thinking of? Oh, I forget. Thank you very much, gentlemen. But heavens, my birthday is months away.
It's for the
Ball and chains are good call
Oh,
as well,
that's
potentially.
very sweet. But the cutifier's birthday won't be for a while yet.
We think it might be one of the parts we're looking for.
But then, why did you say it was a birthday gift? Well, it's no matter. Let's try it out, shall we?
Oh, so just let you put any item in there? Oh, I wanted him to repair it, but okay, so currently we've got box, mug, chain, ball and chain. I've actually got one. Ha! I'm a dummy. Any of these going to be fish? Nice. What sort of fish is it? What sort of fish is it?
I think Drew here just likes pressing that big red button.
Don't bully me, Flex. I think that's a soul. I think it's heart and soul. I hate this one. This is really good, actually. Yeah, it was cloak and dagger. So you get the cloak from the Carecrow. Stars and stripes, heart and soul. Bells and whistles. You probably get the bell from the arcade. Is it going to be spit and polish? In which case it would probably be the other sort of spit, right? Pins and needles. I'm fairly sure we'll find that in a hairspray at some point. Nuts and bolts. It's the nuts from the squirrel's tree. Ball and chain's done. Bow and arrow. It'll be the different sort of arrow, won't it? It's all puns. It's all puns. Salt and pepper. Rock and what was the roll? Oh my! It's rock and roll. Is it? I'm suffering.
Don't forget your things.
No, I will forget my things. They're in the right place. You. I think I need to sit down. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if the footman's got the stamp, because I feel like that might be a thing that. I feel like the king's stamp might be in this area somewhere. But I might have just completed everything, so I'm just doing a quick double check. Because this area felt surprising, like it was just for the little puzzle, you know? And, you know, the flat footman. God, somebody in the scripting department really liked puns, didn't they? No, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Sadly. Yeah. Oh wait, the soul might be the bottom of a shoe as well. You've got a good point there. God, it's all puns. The fun soul. Just shove his corpse in there. Just the whole corpse. Anyway, wait a minute.
Perfect.
Panda, I swear to God. It's a red herring. It's I apologise about if that got really loud. I'm terrible about the volume thing, but oh Jesus Christ! Panda, you monster! Does right-click on exit speed up travel? It does! Oh, thank you so much. That's the sort of backseating I'll completely allow. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna anyway, because fight me. Because this game will take a while if I'm not careful. Anyway, now I've got a container that works.
This is useless.
Oh.
I don't think I'll be able to find anything just digging through a haystack.
Yeah, the needle's definitely in there, isn't it?
Oh, yuck.
Okay, I've got some fertilizer. It's time to revive a mouse, I guess? And he's going to do a mechanical part for that. I'm having fun with this. It's just a little adventure. You just walk around. Most of the puzzles are puns, so it doesn't feel... So even though it's obscure logic, it feels like it's kind of justified in its ridiculous nonsense. Oh shit, I clicked...
That briar patch is healthy enough already.
There's a pepper.
I can't pick that pepper while that briar patch is in the way.
Salt and pepper. Yeah, like... this is not a Monkey Island, whatever it was, situation. Like, I think if this works, it'll be the weirdest thing.
Sorry, little fella, but it's time to wake up and smell the fertilizer.
That's probably the most obscure puzzle that's been in there so far. Honestly, I would not have got that if I hadn't tried and shoved the mouse in there already. But anyway, I guess I should probably save quick. Zany Do. Is it called Zany Do? I think it's called Zany Do. That's a pun on Xanadu, isn't it? Video game, I will end you. Anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly... I need to take just a quick bio break. But, like... Because I'm having a time. I was not expecting to go this long, but I really want to keep playing this because I'm having a really good time. And there's like 10 of you, and I'm never going to get that again. I joke. But like, yeah, I think I'm just going to do a quick BRB. Just a quick one. I'm going to leave the music playing because it's currently playing. God, what's... God, I have no clue. Look, this game could be anything. But yeah, I'm going to leave you with some nice music, and I will be back shortly, because it is 1 in the morning for me, but like, I'm having too much fun. Take that, Monday. I'll fight you. I have realised that I'm a dummy and that I'm being a bit too loud for my housemates, so I'm going to try and be conscious about my volume from now on, but I'm still going to keep going. Because I'm really enjoying this, like, seriously. How did I get 2 more viewers while I was out of the room? What are you doing, everyone? What's going on? I'm also going to be, I'm going to eat, I've got a pack of sweets here, and I'm real hungry, but I don't want to be anything too noisy on camera, so I'm just going to, hopefully this will be fine. But, while I'm talking at this volume, is the audio still good? I'm not being drowned out because I'm talking quietly now, am I? They appear to be Maynard Bassett sports mix, which despite my, I think sports are a thing, but I'm not quite sure. I believe a load of people kick the ball. Anyway, they're nice. They're just a nice amount of cheese. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna boost my own audio rather than making the music quieter. Is that fine still? I'm not peaking the mic too much, am I? Testing. Yeah, the music's real loud is a thing. I'm gonna just drop it a little bit. Okay. I think that'll be a bit more manageable. Hopefully. Sports is sometimes the one with the sword, to be fair. I just don't know which one it is. Anyway. Wait, I swapped to BRB, I'm a dummy. I forgot which, is it this one? Just making sure you can see the game still on my screen. Oh dear me. Again, really do need that second monitor. Yeah, no, it's showing fine. Right. Let's fix my back to stream manager. Sorry if I'm missing any messages. To Zany Do. Oh.
We're going to Zany Do. I love going to Zany Do. Are we there yet?
Flux, I will fight you.
Zany-Do, where seldom is heard an intelligible word, and the mango and diesel souffle.
Your national anthem?
Yup, home on deranged.
Blimey, this is a whole area, huh?
Thank you for choosing Zany-Do Tourist. The building on your left is Jim's Gym. That's the outhouse.
Gym outhouse.
That path on the right is the way to Whack Me.
Say what?
Oh, I wonder what they're referencing there. I wonder what a subtle reference. Anyway, let's go to Jim's Gym.
Choosing Zany-Do Tourist.
Nope.
The building on your left is Jim's Gym.
Yeah, this music has definitely been Always Sunny in Philadelphia, hasn't it? I'm... That's not just me.
Advertisement for a Whack Me contest.
Congratulations. If you call our hotline, give all the right answers to our nearly impossible questions, we'll say, you have won Whack Me's Not Everyone's a Winner contest. A free Whack Me product is yours today. In the unlikely event you answer all of our questions correctly. That's right, there are absolutely no strings attached if we have to correctly answer every last one of our manically difficult questions. Frankly, we doubt that today is your lucky day. Call now for your free prize, or at least a bunch of questions. Okay. Jimmy's parody of a parody? That's quite good. Anyway, I'm just going to write down the phone number quick. Blue, purple, red, orange, yellow, green, orange. Yeah, this is the sort of game where I think I probably need to write down notes.
This
Excuse me, sir.
Outhouse security. I'll have to ask you gentlemen to step away from the rest facility.
Oh, yeah? Or else what?
Citizens, in my capacity as an outhouse security professional, this Flushing establishment and its surroundings are within my jurisdiction. In short, from where you stand, I am the law. As such, I am authorized to deal with scoundrels, gangsters, charlatans, miscreants, rapscallions, ne'er-do-wells, and all other troublemakers as I see fit. This would include mercilessly beating you about the head with the shovel.
I think we better just do whatever he says.
I swear, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a pitiful coward, I'd step back a few feet and flip him off. Big time!
Let me get this straight. You're guarding this outhouse?
Correct. No one is allowed inside until the clock strikes the end of my shift. Xanadu Penal Code Section 7, subparagraph 12.
What if it's, an emergency?
A fish flushing emergency?
Fish flushing?
Well, yeah. What else would we do in there?
Sir, I would caution you that entering an outhouse for any reason other than to flush fish would be considered toileting with intent, for which I can and will cause you pain.
Hey, what else would we do in there? Right, Flux? So, we really can't go inside?
We promise not to make a mess.
You can neither go inside and make a mess, nor go inside and not make a mess.
Well, what about making a mess and then going inside?
The Xanadu clock will signal the end of my shift. At that point, and not a second earlier, you and your friend will be free to fish flush.
Boy, that is one dedicated security guard.
I'll say.
No, I mean really dedicated. The Xanadu clock is broken. It hasn't chimed in years.
Jeez, that's a hell of a shift. I'll bet he's pooped.
Could be. Plus, he's probably tired.
Boo.
Officer, I just want you to know we're both very impressed by the fine job you're doing here.
Thank you, citizen. Now, please, move along and...
However, I think it's only fair to inform you that the clock you've been waiting to hear strike the end of your shift, you know, so you can go home to your loved ones, maybe get a little rest, watch a ball game. Well, it's broken.
It hasn't chimed in years. Years!
So you see, your shift was over a long, long time ago.
Xanadu Penal Code Section 3, subparagraph 17. No citizen shall knowingly deceive or otherwise mislead, defraud, hoodwink, or dupe an outhouse security professional in the course of his, her, or its duty.
Hey, I have never hoodwinked.
I wouldn't dream of duping.
Or said security professional shall raise a big hairless bump on the aforementioned citizen's noggin and/or noggins.
Have a nice day, officer.
Yeah, a nice never-ending day. Look, we just want to flush some fish. Is that so wrong?
I believe I've made it very clear to you two that fish flushing hours are over. Come back after the Xanadu clock has chimed out the end of my shift. At that time, I shall spend exactly 30 minutes perambulating to my residence, and after ensuring that my dwelling is tidy and secure, will retire for the evening. Until then, I shall guard this flushing establishment with the selfless devotion expected of an outhouse security professional.
How about a bribe?
What could you possibly offer me to make me break the law, and in so doing tarnish the spotless reputation of the toilet sentry?
Drew?
Satisfaction of knowing you've helped someone in need?
So long, gentlemen.
Nice one, buddy.
Pity. I thought you were about to offer me a comfy chair.
Yes, we can get that. Just let us in.
Attempting to bribe an outhouse security professional is in direct violation of Xanadu Penal Code Section 5, subparagraph 13. Cease and desist, or ready your hiney for the mother of all spankings.
Look, we don't even know what time your shift ends. Can you just slip away and take a quick look at the clock and see if your shift is over?
I can't leave my post to look at clocks. Civil Code Section 8, Part...
But if you checked the clock and it really was fish flushing time, then you wouldn't actually have left your post. Because, technically, you would have already been off duty. Am I right?
Could you repeat that?
Just what kind of idiot do you two think I am?
Xanadu Civil Code Section 5, subparagraph 25. In the unlikely event that the Xanadu clock is broken, an outhouse security professional may be relieved from his duties by the commode commandant. The commandant is easily identified by his purple complexion and green glasses.
Officer, 10 hut. I'm relieving you from your duties. Dismissed.
As an outhouse security professional, I am exposed on a daily basis to the scum of this world, to the dregs of society, and by this I mean, of course, the general public. There isn't a scam, swindle, or sting I haven't seen, heard, or smelled, so I find your commode commandant routine painfully transparent. P.S. Any future attempt to pose as an outhouse security officer, senior or otherwise, will result in the prompt insertion of my fist into your eye socket.
Lieutenant Blank, 10 hut. Retreat!
We have to go. But before we do, I want you to know that talking to you has been like beating my head against a brick wall. Only more so.
Thank you, citizen. It's been a pleasure thwarting your illicit activities.
Jesus. This man is very good. I just want to flush my fish, dude. Just let me flush my fish. Is that an innuendo I don't know about? Is my thought. Is flushing fish like a thing?
Some hazardous-looking gymnastics equipment. Some hazardous-looking gymnastics equipment.
Time for Christopher.
That is my personal equipment. Do not be making me hurt you.
Yeah, I see what you mean about the Arnold Schwarzenegger parody. I feel like if it didn't mean something, the fact that it'd be in this game would probably mean there'd be an Urban Dictionary entry on it regarding the sad waffle.
Hi there. I'm Drew. This is my friend Flux.
Oh, look. Two scrawny stick figures have wandered accidentally into my world-famous gym by accident. You two are obviously looking for the dress shop down the street. You will recognize it by the sign
course.
reading, "Yes, girls, come inside now. We have petite sizes."
Yeah, it's just a dead goldfish thing, isn't it? I'm a dummy.
Oh, boy. You know, that sweaty dog smell is kind of getting to me. We'll have to talk some other time.
I'm back. Welcome, skinny sad man. Come worship at the altar of my rippling muscles.
Let me guess. You're Jim.
Ooh, I am becoming flabbergasted. To my surprising, your little monkey head actually contains a tiny brain.
Actually, my species parted ways with the monkeys a long time ago. Then we started to use tools, grow vegetables, and domesticate lesser mammals, such as the canines.
Ha ha! While the monkey man grows vegetables, I am growing muscles.
I don't think he has any idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, well, that makes 3 of us.
And so, what's so great about this gym anyway?
What is being so great about this gym was asking the pretty little lady man. My techniques have helped hundreds become stronger, less pathetic individuals. Of course, no pupil has ever come close to equaling my strength.
Of course.
But all of my customers are walking out that door able to kick the flabby hindquarters of weaklings like you. Take a certain sailor man. I put him on an all-spinach diet. You should see him now.
Actually, I think I have.
That's naughty.
What's that big machine in the corner?
You are looking at the ultimate piece of bodybuilding equipment, the Pumpotron. Guaranteed to be beating even the most pathetic loser into a powerful specimen of manhood.
Hey, Drew, listen to that. Sounds like there's hope for you after all.
Sorry, Charlie. The equipment is only for club members.
Great. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and join up.
Wrong again, Pee-wee man. Membership is by invitation only. My invitation.
And, we're not invited.
Bingo, puny wimp runt.
Ugh. What's all the gymnastics stuff for?
That is my personal equipment. I use it to demonstrate my agility and grace.
If you ask me, all those bars and things look kind of dangerous.
To a clumsy, bumbling monkey like you, yes. But for me, my routine is as easy as 1, 2.
Say, Jim, could you possibly do us a small favor?
What is it that you are wanting? Speak, stick figure man.
Well, I was just wondering if maybe Flux and I could see your routine.
All right, I suppose I can be giving you a quick demonstration.
Oh boy, I can hardly be waiting.
Well?
Wow! That was amazing! You could be famous!
Oh,
I mean, any
he's
circus
careful.
would kill for a dog act like that!
Okay.
Well, it's time for us to go. Hey, we must have been here several months in dog years.
Do not be getting attitude, smarty slacks, or I will be having no choice but to pound you into a puddle with teeth.
Yes. Hello, welcome to stream. The Noob Fellows. It's a game I'm playing. I'm not really sure I'm doing this bit. What if I poison him? Nope. I feel like... I feel like there's going to be a way to sabotage the vaulting force at some point, but I'm not sure I'm there yet.
Faster slug.
Oh.
There. That should do it. Who's there?
It is I, your malevolence. 1,000 pardons, but I have detected a new presence in Cutopia.
I don't have time for more news of rabbits. I have work.
This is no rabbit. I've never sensed any creature quite like this before.
I see. Is it, dangerous?
It seems harmless, so far.
Good, good, but keep watching it. I'm not in the mood for meddlers. I need time to recharge the machine for my next strike.
Yes, my liege.
Yeah, like the animations held up really well. Like, there's definitely some things of the era in the writing and jokes in places. Most notably the Scarecrow, but like it's mostly being really solid. Like, I'm surprised that not as many people talk about this game. Yeah, they are definitely using the same music as Always Sunny in Philadelphia, aren't they? I'm not. This isn't just me going loopy, is it? Oh, what? I'm not sure I quite get this. Yeah. Did I... I bet it's gonna chime the right... It's gonna chime the right time for, Okay, so... Okay, I think I get this little puzzle. Again, this music is just weirdly familiar. It's either from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh, thank you for the follow, new fellas. Hey. Crikey, this is a day and a half for follows. Thank you very much. Yeah, the music is either from Always Sunny in Philadelphia or like a YouTube video I watched a decade ago. I can't tell which.
Hello again.
Good day, gentlemen. I trust you two are just passing through.
Yeah,
Seriously, officer, the clock is broken.
We're not making this up!
Watch it, boys. My trigger fist is getting itchy.
Thank you, sir.
Look, the least you could do is tell us what time your shift is over, Flatfoot. Mr. Flatfoot? Mr. Flatfoot, sir? No flushing until we hear the right number of chimes, huh? Well, thanks for all your help, sir. I'll just be going.
Look, can we just flush one little
I thought I made it very clear that an outhouse security professional doesn't abandon his assigned post until he hears the correct number of dings from the Xanadu clock. Then, and only then, Shall I walk the 30 minutes to my home and commence relaxation? Get it?
Got it.
Good.
See you later.
Good day, travelers. May your journey be pleasant, and may your flushes be authorized.
This cop is one of my favourites so far. Gotta be honest. He'd get off work at like. Oh, what? There's a safe? Sorry, I thought I could get that. The clock.
That's the Zany 2 clock.
Yep, I got that. Wait, can I right quick to examine things?
Levers.
How have I got this far without realising that? Anyway, okay, so I'm going to try and explain what I think this puzzle is right now. If you pull this lever, it goes the amount of spaces that the big hand is pointing at. This one seems to click them just one to each side. So,
hey, we got the clock to work.
Wait. Was it really that simple? You just keep pulling one of the levers?
That mechanical bird is in even worse shape than the clock.
I'm speechless? Well, I was trying to demonstrate how it worked and just accidentally did it. But sure, I'm gonna take it. Honestly. But yeah, time to flush my fish, I guess. Oh my, is that fish porn? Well.
Think anyone would mind if I took a quick whiz?
Mind? This is a sophisticated piece of sporting equipment. Next, you'll be wanting to besmirch the scroll of wisdom.
A toilet bowl.
A fish bowl.
Anyway, time to flush my fish, I guess.
Looks like the toilet is clogged.
Oh,
Can't fish flush with a clogged toilet. No way, no how.
Who clogged the toilet while that guy was there?
Looks like the toilet is clogged.
Can't fish flush with a clogged toilet. No way, no how.
No, I misclicked. The security guard is...
I'm not pouring this fertilizer down the toilet.
What if I want you to pour fertilizer down the toilet? Christopher Lloyd, I want you to pour the...
I'm not pouring this fertilizer down the toilet. I'm not pouring this fertilizer down the toilet.
I'll make you.
I'm not pouring this fertilizer down the toilet.
Anyway, yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that clogged toilet situation yet. Christopher Lloyd will not flush the toilet. Will not flush them. Yeah. Oh no, this music. Oh god, that's the old Yogcast intro music. That's why I recognise that one. Oh, that's a memory I'd rather have left in the dark ages.
Technology. What does that mean?
It means the future of abuse technology.
Oh, thanks. Itching powder.
Those things in the case are concept models of the latest wacky designs.
Hi there, guys.
He's Warp, I'm Wood. Welcome to Whack-Me.
Great place you have here.
Oh, Whack-Me is just kind of a natural extension of Warp and me's hobby, see?
What hobby is that?
Beating the living crap out of each other for grins. One day we realized, hey, here we are beating the living crap out of each other. But what's in it for us? And then Warp said, you know, Wood, wouldn't all self-respecting zanies just give their eye teeth
for the opportunity to beat the living crap out of each other with the same style and finesse as us? Well, actually, Wart just kind of chuckled this weird chuckle, but I knew what he meant.
And so, Whack Me was born. Abuse tools by the experts.
Exactly. We can put our names on Whack Me products with confidence because we've tested every item personally over and over on each other.
You're obviously a shrewd businessman.
Hey, we saw a market niche and we filled it. In Zany Dude, turn around and you step on someone who needs an anvil.
It's been a while since I was in here. Anything new?
Anything new? You hear that, Warp? Anything new? Are you kidding, mister? You turn around, we got something new every day.
I thought it was turn around, you step on somebody who needs an anvil.
Don't get smart, son. Stay the way you are.
So, what is new?
Our latest prototypes are in the case there. They aren't for sale just yet. But we'd be more than happy to demonstrate them for you.
What's that machine in the corner?
That little beauty is the one and only free-fall gift-o-matic. Just push the button to start it, then stop it at the gift you want by pushing the button again. It's our little way of saying a big thank you to our valued paying customers.
Could you demonstrate one of those cigars?
Absolutely, but be warned. This is no mere exploding cigar. This is the Fat Man of Trick Stogie. Smoking this sucker is real bad for your health. Best of all, it's guaranteed to go off in your mouth, not in your hands. Check it out.
We'd love to see a demonstration of that boxing glove.
Right away, customer satisfaction is our middle name.
Let me guess. Turn around, you step on another satisfied customer.
Correct. Now listen up. With the simple press of a button, this glove will smash the living daylights out of any unsuspecting sucker skull. The chump on the receiving end is guaranteed to see stars every time. Crush all you want, folks. This glove is built to outlast your victims' heads blow after beautiful blow. Observe. Note the quality of our genuine synthetic leather.
Bloody hell.
Hi, guys. How's business?
Painful.
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
Could we take a look at that flower?
Friends, this is not your garden variety squirting flower. Why sprinkle your buddy with plain old water when you can douse him with an unhealthy portion of extra strength acid? Show him, War.
Fuck, there's so much blood. Bloody hell. Good job this guy's completely invincible because...
That powder looks interesting.
That's our patented shake and flake itching powder. Sure, lots of stuff can make you itch, but our powder has a special added ingredient, Lepro C. I guarantee it'll give you a lot more than a little tingle. Ready, War?
So I'm really proud of that electricity pun. For their safety. Anyway.
Well, guys, I'm afraid we have to get going.
I always hate to see our friends leave, especially when they haven't bought anything. See you again soon.
Christ.
Mind if I use use your gift machine?
I certainly do, friend. That machine is for our paying customers.
But I am a paying customer. Don't you remember? Just the other day, when I bought all that stuff.
No, but I'll tell you what, son. Just show me that whack-me stuff you're talking about, and I'll be happy to let you use our fine machine.
What's with all the pictures?
You're looking at our favorite folks in the whole world, our paying customers. Every face on this wall belongs to a thoroughly satisfied client of ours. Ain't they a smiley bunch?
Sure.
Yeah, the ones who still have faces anyway.
Look at all the satisfied customers. Look at all the satisfied customers.
We're back. Pleasure to see you again. You guys are regulars.
They've come in 2 twice. I don't know. I'm presuming you have to buy something from them at some point in order to get this, which will get you bundles, things, the hammer that I need for that other puzzle. Okay. And gloves, which I need for that other puzzle. In fact, I feel like I might have to buy a load of useless stuff in order to get stuff I want.
That mechanical bird is in even worse shape than the clock.
I guess I'm going the one place I haven't gone yet. Sure.
Vultures make me nervous when they hang around like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's just quickly add another save to I Fear Death. Oh.
I don't think the vulture will let me. I think he'd prefer red meat.
If you say so. Nope, can't. I want to commit a murder.
Won't work. Forget it.
I want to commit a murder. Anyway, I guess that's...
Signpost.
I guess that's where the sign is. But also, there is, I think, just nothing else here. Flux, can you murder a bird for me? No. No. Well, I guess my fear of death has been a mistake. Actually, let me just... Wait, did I just... Did I just put Flux in my inventory? Is that... Is that a bug? I'm not sure if that's a bug or not. Yeah. Let's just...
A watering can full of extremely strong smelling fertilizer. A cheap change from the arcade. A free rental voucher from the costume shop. A royal music box, complete with an embossed portrait of King Hugh on the lid.
I've just had the realization that...
I can't stamp anything without ink.
Yep, that's probably the solution, isn't it?
The Malevolator. I don't think the elephant is much of a talker.
Well...
I don't think the squirrel will let me do that.
Reaching the point where, like... Oh, wait, I can just...
Think I should fertilize this pepper plant?
Nah, looks pretty healthy already.
I want more peppers, though.
I can't pick that pepper while that briar patch is in the way.
Oh,
The door to the squirrel's treehouse.
Hey, Flux, can you...
Flux, go up
See
there
what's
and ask the squirrel if you can grab his nuts.
I thought you'd never ask.
So what's that? I didn't know, I guess. Okay. We're not talking to the Carecrow right now.
I think it's broken.
I never would have guessed.
Bovine butter-making machine. Looks like some sort of suction device.
Boy, I sure wouldn't hook myself up to that thing. No way. You think she'd mind?
Flags. God damn. Okay, I'm reaching the point where I'm not quite sure how to progress. The fertilizer must use something. Wait, what? Oh, the bottomless bag. See if I can fertilize the malolation. No, apparently not.
Hello, Fluffy.
Oh boy! My special friends are back!
Drew, if I ever get like that, shoot me.
So, Fluffy, what's new with you?
Nothing. I'm still just the cutest little bunny bun that you ever did see. Why, I'm just like a flower. Pretty, soft, sweet-smelling.
Gee, that's super.
So, Fluffy, do you and Huey ever hang out?
I'm afraid we don't see each other as much as we used to. He's just too tied up these days.
Well, old Huey took time out of his busy schedule to hang with us. I guess you're just the lower priority.
Oh, no, I don't think so. You see, I haven't seen him lately because I had the good grace not to disturb him during a crisis. I understand the true meaning of friendship.
Ooh, ouch.
Come on, Fluffy. I'm sure you have more important things to worry about than cotton candy.
Yes, I suppose you're right. For instance, I don't have any popcorn! My life is ruined! I just can't bear it!
See you later, Fluffy.
Well,
You'll be back soon. It's hard to stay away from such cuteness and charm.
Not really.
this is really well put together because, like, if you miss a clue, you can go back and talk to them again, and there'll be completely new dialogue and stuff. Well, that's good. That's a nice way to remind yourself of what the frick you're doing. It's good game design. My brain is going a bit. It's pretty late. I'm just trying to find if there's any ink. No. What I need now is ink. Well, these two need their brother back, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Haven't you got a scrap of dough left in the freezer or something?
Nada. Zip. Zilch. Definitely nothing.
Until we get some butter, Utopia goes doleless.
Woe is me.
You mean woe is him?
That's what I said.
So, are you guys positive that Ray was kidnapped?
Not a doubt in my mind, friend.
Oh, you don't know Ray. His whole life was singing and baking. He'd never just leave the act.
No. Nefarious just has him for sure.
Well, we better go.
So long, fellows.
See you and me later.
Oh.
Oops.
Whoops.
I've done enough damage already.
Well,
Keys from the baker's piano.
I guess. Well, that's an item I missed, I guess. Whoops.
Look at all the cool get-ups. Look at all the cool get-ups. Look at all the cool get-ups. I can't stamp anything without ink.
Yeah, I'm kind of just... I'm reaching the... Oh! This man is an octopus. I can get ink from him, theoretically, right?
Hey, this chain is a piece of crap. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Ashamed? He's not the one who fell for it.
Care for a game of whack man?
Oh no, no, no! No, no more whack man. Please. Free me. No. Wow.
Hail the champ!
I beat that first try and now I can't do it again. What's... Oh no. A gamer. Oh dear me, I'm just... I think I've reached the part of the game where I suffer. Wait a minute. Can I... They don't go in the hole. Can I pour fertilizer in my hole? No, I cannot.
A watering can full of extremely strong smelling fertilizer.
I'm aware. Oh. If I give anything to the dodo, it won't be...
It's a trash can. I think I'm gonna need that. I think I'm gonna need that. Another of the engineer's useful inventions, no doubt.
No! I'm just like... I feel like I've found ink if it was in one of these rooms. I feel like I'm basically done with the castle. I'm just... Ugh. Switcheroo trophy.
A crappy old tankard and security door counterweight.
Oh, dear me. I think I'm starting to reach the part where I've died inside a little. It is pretty late. This stream has started early, and it's ending later than usual. Why have I done this to myself? Apart from, you know, all the viewers, thank you very much. I am going a bit though. Okay. I should I really wanted to get it to a good closing off point, but it's just like, I feel like just one more thing. I am generally having fun still. It's just like, this is the bit of the game where you're like wandering aimlessly a little bit. Fertilizer and... Thank goodness it lets me skip the thing. I always forget. Can I? No, I can't fertilize the haystack. That'd be a bit too obvious.
Hey, ladies.
You boys must be hot and thirsty. Would you like a nice suck of milk?
No, thanks. I see you still haven't found the metal thingamabob for your Trinitron thingamajig.
No, and we've looked everywhere. Now, excuse my lack of technical savvy, but what exactly is the difference between a thingamabob and a thingamajig?
Okay. Brace for the tense shout and see that Flux calls the horse a slur again.
So Elmer never says a thing.
No, just choose. Oh, and sometimes he snorts.
So Elmer doesn't talk, huh? Well, I suppose a horse is just a horse.
Of course, of course.
And nobody's heard of a talking horse. Unless...
Children.
Ciao.
Au revoir, funny-looking guy with the short purple friend.
Okay, I feel like perhaps he needs to chew a thing. But it's probably not any of these things. No, no, not the haystack.
A nasty-looking squirrel. I don't think the squirrel will let me do that.
Like this. Okay, so if I use Flux to... No, Flux isn't showing up in the bag now. That implies something. I'm not sure what.
Flux, maybe your approach was wrong. Could you try getting those nuts again?
Why me?
I feel like there's something you need to do during this bit. But it's not. Like if I could throw something at the nuts at that point, I'd be able to collect them, but I feel like it's going to be like a disguise for Flux instead.
I can't pick that pepper while that briar patch is in the way.
And this briar patch is really bothering me because I really need... There must be a way to get rid of it, but I'm just not... It's just not clicking. The bad thing is the longer I go on, the more I'm going to be...
That's the most ridiculous contraption I've ever seen.
Of course it is! It's the Zany Doo Shuttle!
My brain's just going to get worse.
It's in neutral.
There's probably something I can still do in Zany Doo. It's possibly something with these piano keys that I've stolen and not actually needed for anything.
I better not.
I'm not I'm gonna give it a little bit long before the hit. Just a little. I probably should have asked, but I'm just a little bit longer. It's gonna be this. Yeah, no, okay. Official hint request goes out to the chat. Because my brain is going as soon as I get something. Yeah, give hints for other games? I mean, I can't stop you. Because... But there'll be something to distract the vulture. Piano key puns, yeah, that'll be a good. Notes. Can I use the notes as...
That path on the right is the way to whack me.
Can I use the notes as currency? Let's just sit in the Yogscast area, thinking of darker times in my life.
Whoa!
Wait, the whack me door just doesn't let you in sometimes. that's adorable. Hey, do you want a note?
how's business?
Painful.
Glad to hear it.
I tried to put it in the hole in the thing, right? I definitely did. That's not just me being wonky. Anyway, let's watch a cat get its head destroyed again.
Say no more. Customer satisfaction is our #1 priority.
I thought it was your middle name.
Listen to this. With the simple press of a button, this glove will smash the living daylights out of any unsuspecting sucker skull. The chump on the receiving end is guaranteed to see stars every time. Observe. Note the quality of our genuine synthetic leather.
Oh! He's seeing stars!
We're back. Pleasure to see you again. You guys are regulars.
Would you mind demonstrating that glove again?
Listen to this. With the simple press of a button, this glove...
Can I escape? Well, skip the things for me. Come on, grab him.
I'm sure he has plenty more where these came from.
Heck yeah!
Stars.
I solved a puzzle! Wait, the keys are... There isn't a lock and key one, is there? No. Bolts, ball and chain, bow and arrow, salt and pepper, rock and roll, or was it rock and hard place? Ah, whichever. Sugar and spice, cloak and dagger, stars and stripes, heart and soul, bells and whistles, forgotten what polishes, pins and needles. The piano thing is... Here's the thing, it's the one thing I haven't smashed on everything already, so it's probably something to do with that, right? Oh. I want to buy all of these things because then I can use the Gift-O-Matic, but like... I don't have money because I'm Christopher Lloyd. I wrote down... Oh god, I still didn't do the phone call, did I? Where was that phone? You're allowed to tell me where that phone was, because I've... It was somewhere. Bar, thank you. Thank you, Twinsen, who... Have you been messaging before, or am I going wonky? I'm definitely going wonky, is the thing. I've reached the point in the game where I am going a bit... Telephone is definitely... Okay. So, blue, purple, red. This is an annoying phone to use if you're in a rush. Orange, yellow, green, orange. Welcome to the stream, regardless. Is it frozen?
Welcome to Wackley's Not Everyone's a Winner contest. It's easy to play. Just listen to each question, and then, using your touch hue phone, dial in the answer.
Oh dear.
Ready? Question 1. What color is Jim's fur?
Grey. Right? He's, well, maybe more blue.
Question 2. What color are the fishtails on top of the outhouse?
Yellow. Or gold, but...
Question 3. Besides white, what color is Warp's fur?
Orange.
Question 4. What color fish can be found on the right shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform?
His right or my right? Red is his right.
Question 5. What color is Woof's collar?
I have no clue. I'm gonna guess yellow.
And our final question is, on the Zany Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Jim's gym?
Harder and harder.
Sorry, you did not answer all of our questions correctly.
Good
Please
God.
call again soon.
Okay. So that puzzle is literally just a case of me going and writing down everything, so I'm going to ask for the answer on that one, if for people who know it. Because, oh, dear me. That's just a case of memorization. I could do it, I just want to save time for people. Collar was green, okay. Green collar. Did I get everything else? I got a lot of it right, I think. But I'm gonna, I just, yeah. Like I think I did really well there, considering I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Oh god, the questions are randomized. Fucking Christ. That's just evil. Okay. Okay. For this next one, I don't know how bad the chat delay is, but if you just yell colours at me, I might be able to get the answers from you lot. Blue, purple, red, orange, yellow, green, orange. Also, it takes ages to realise if it's... Yeah. Oh, hydrate my brain.
Contest. It's easy to play. Just listen to each question, and then, using your touch hue phone, dial in the answer. Ready? Question 1. What color are the floor tiles inside Jim's gym?
What? Blue or... I think... my brain thinks blue or red. Thank you, red.
Question 2. What color are the Rocky Mountains of the way out back?
I'm fairly sure that's yellow, right? Or orange. Is the yellow or orange? Orange, thank you.
Question 3. Besides white, what color is Whoop's fur?
Is that orange or red? Purple? Oh, my brain. I'm not thinking of Wolf, I'm thinking of the other one. Oh.
Can be found on the left shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform.
It's swapping the shoulder. The shoulders one is really nasty. Is yellow on this shoulder? Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely his left then.
Question 5. What color are the plant pots outside Whack Me?
No clue at all. Purple, thank you.
And our final question is, on the Zany Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Whack Me?
Again, no clue. Oh. Red. Red.
Sorry, you lose. Thanks for playing.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Videos game? Oh, I feel like maybe the shoulders question is your right rather than his right, and his left, your left rather than his left. Or maybe he's just wearing his uniform wrong. I don't know. Videos game. Wacky is red, Jim's blue. Oh, God. Oh. Well, it's 2:50 in the morning and I need to finish this now. Me too, sad waffle, me too. Blue, purple, red, orange, yellow, green, orange. God, the Irish music in the background.
Not everyone's a winner contest. It's easy to play. Just listen to each question and then, using your touch hue phone, dial in the answers. Ready? Question 1. What color are the Rocky Mountains of the way out back?
I know this one's already been answered, but it's orange, right? It is orange, right? Please. Please spare me. Oh, God! Even the people helping me don't know anymore.
What color is Jim's fur?
Is it blue? I don't know anymore. What are colours? Oh. Thank you, Twins.
Question 3. What color are the fishtails on top of the outhouse?
The one answer I know is yellow.
Question 4. What color is Whoop's collar?
You said this one was green last time, right? I'm not being wrong. Just need to double check. Because I'm really... Yeah, green, thank you.
Question 5. What color fish can be found on the left shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform?
It always does one of these. Left should be yellow. Should be.
And our final question is, on the Zany Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Whack Me?
Whack Me's blue, right? Left, right, blue, left, left. Ah, are you sure? No, no!
Congratulations! You win! Your fabulous Whack Me prize should be arriving right now.
Where is it? Am I gonna die? Oh, that's just a...
Whack me jumping beans.
Hooray!
Whack me jumping beans.
Okay. I'm... Hell has been conquered. Thank you for the follow, Twinsen.
That's the most ridiculous...
No, it's not.
Of
Please.
course, it's...
Let me enter the shop. I'm dying. I might have to put that in the video game lowlights highlight list because my God.
That's the entrance to Whack Me.
I know, let me in.
Look out for what?
Nothing. I always say that just in case.
Oh, God damn it, the door. Let me in. Let me in. Why are you like this, Christopher Lloyd? Why is he not getting in? need to go in. Did I just guess a puzzle by accident? Is this a puzzle? I didn't know this was a puzzle. I just got what the fuck?
Hi guys, how's business?
Painful.
Glad to hear it. No, I have a headache.
Me too.
Paying customers only, friend. Just show me that whack-me product you were telling me about, and you'll be on your way to free gift excitement.
Hey, Bugs, he's a whack.
I believe these whack-me
I think being like accidentally sold it, that's a fair one to spoil.
Why, yes they do. Help yourself to the gift-o-matic. She's all yours.
I'm also not sure whether I ever will need to come back here again after this, so... Oh god. Okay, now I'm using an I Fear Death on this. Come on.
No cigar this time, friend, but we do have a consolation prize. Hope this makes
What?
you feel better.
Ow! Did you just let me keep...
Hey, look, I don't want to be greedy. No prize is necessary, really.
I'm afraid I just don't have the heart to deprive you of this.
I'm making Christopher Lloyd suffer. I'm pressing the button too fast, aren't I? Or do I have to hold the button? Okay. No. Okay. This is... Yeah, that's a bit janky.
No
Gotta be
prize
honest.
is necessary, really.
I'm afraid I just don't have the heart to deprive you of this.
God damn, this game is very good, but also the worst. Come on. Yay, hammer. Good, I know what to do with a hammer.
You, my friend, are the lucky winner of a Whack-Me Ultimallet. Pound for pound, the best quality bludgeoning device in existence today.
Thank you for the hammer. Now I can go solve a puzzle. Doesn't everyone love puzzle? Everyone's favorite puzzle? There's a lot of stuff in the inventory, you're not wrong. Anyway, try to time to murder the strengthometer.
Mind if I take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead. Here's your lucky mallet.
I'm sorry.
I brought my own.
I just
Nobody
missed
said
one.
nothing about bringing your own freaking mallet. Besides, that clunky thing isn't gonna itch anywhere. Like my old pop used to say to me, fingers, you stupid, good-for-nothing little thief. Always use the right tool for the job. And by the way, you smell like crap. Wise guy, my pop.
I'll bet.
Now, I suggest you put that down before I...
Remember, this is Utopia.
Before you hurt your poor little back. Oh, but if you want to use it, just go right ahead.
It's still rigged, isn't it?
Surprisingly, that mallet was not a big hit.
Well, rip. Well then. I feel... Oh. Okay, so the hammer has another use, I guess, but also... Oh god, it's like it's half two for me. I'm gonna have to call this a day, aren't I? Oh crikey, okay. Let's just do another save to be safe. End of stream. one because I'm fairly sure I'll be back to this. This is real fun, and I want to see how it goes because I'm having fun with this video game. It's F1 to... Oh, blimey, there's a whole menu I just did not use. Oh my... They've got a font menu. Huh, that's nice for accessibility. Good on them. Also, I can make my video rubbish if I want to, I guess. But yeah, right, the game has been quit. Thank you so many people for coming to this stream. I'm very overwhelmed. I'm sorry, do a follow on me. Please do all the things that streamers do. This is a... I do a variety... Thank you, Panda Bibble! But yeah, usually they don't go on this long, but I do a variety stream on Sundays, and I want to play more of this stream on Wednesday, and the want to do more of this stream may well be Toonstruck in the future, because I've had a fun time with it. But also I do stupid things at the start of every stream, because I'm a very weird lady. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me on this 7-hour-long stream. Oh god. This is the longest stream I've ever done. They will not be this long in future, I promise you. Thank you very much, everyone. Oh, raid! Raid! I keep forgetting to almost raid people. Nick will probably be going, won't they? Is Nick still going? Let's see if I can raid anyone. Oh, it's just Nick. I may be in the chat for Nick's thing if I don't instantly fall asleep. But frig it, have a Nick. They're the Nick. Have a Nick. I'm dying.